Jimuri! Jimuri, everyone! This is my first time speaking for the day! What was that? It was me charging my speaking speaking modules. Are you guys ready? Ready for a super chat catch-up reading stream? How was lunch? I had a yummy lunch. It was just chicken nuggets. I sat here eating, watching a video, and that was, and I looked at you guys chatting while I was eating my lunch. So you guys were my content, and while I was watching a video, so it was like we were watching a video together, but you weren't watching the video that I was watching. Won't be 8 hours surely. Hopefully this isn't an 8-hour stream. Hopefully not. I have so many things to do, but I have been putting them off. But I don't know. They will be done. My tasks, they better be done. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of days, and I keep sweating because every time I look at I go on Twitter and I look at my art tag, and people are like, just 4 more days, and I'm like, what the hell? What are you talking about? I have no time. Has not started. Stop! Stop reminding me! I haven't started yet. Don't worry. No. I'm not prepared. Yeah, I'm not ready for my 500k celebration. I'm gonna have so many fun games. You can. I'll give out. You guys can play musical chairs. You guys specifically, and you have to keep going in a circle, and then last Grem standing is the winner. And I'm gonna give out certificates. I don't know. And it's gonna be a pizza party. Will you get goodie bags? Yeah. I'll prepare goodie bags, and there's one slice of pizza. You reach your hand in there, and it's a slice of pizza. One slice of pizza per goodie bag, alongside all of the other merch. And they're not separated. So it's like a really greasy pizza inside of a bag, and it's like the grease is getting all over the postcards that are in there. Super thin slice of pizza. No, I wouldn't. Maybe. I wouldn't do that to you, probably. Chicago style or New York? A Chicago style pizza would look way better, or feel way better inside of a bag. Don't you think? When you reach in and it's all warm and goopy, you're like, yes, this is bliss. Where's the cheese? Just keep stretching your fingers out and feel the sauce getting in between every single one of your fingers, in the crevices of your hands. That's where the cheese will be. Though, I don't know. The worst feeling to me is when, you know, when you have ground meat and then you have to combine the meat, and it's just so much easier to just get your hand in the mixing bowl and combine the meat with your hand. But I hate the feeling of like oil in between my fingers, and then when you wash your hand, you're scrubbing forever to try and get that oil off your finger. Yeah. Wear gloves. What? Who has? You just have gloves in your home? You have gloves on hand all the time? I don't know. I never have gloves just on hand. Got boxes of them? What? It's a common thing where you just have disposable gloves in the kitchen all the time? Is that one of the things that you purchase when you go to the grocery store? Oh, I'm running low on my disposable gloves for my kitchen. Yeah? I don't believe you. That doesn't sound like a common thing. I feel like disposable gloves are a luxury. No. No. Well, for most people around the entire world, you don't have gloves laying around to stick your hand into the meat bowl. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. You don't have to wear gloves if you don't have them. And then you can wash your hands. See? I just don't get it. Not using gloves keeps you grounded? I do think that. If you wear gloves, then you are... It's like putting up a wall and you don't want people getting in. And you're like, oh man, I'm just so scared of letting people into my personal space, and I just can't get emotion. I can't connect on an emotional level with other people because I keep putting walls up. And that's what you're doing by wearing gloves while in the kitchen. You're putting up these walls, and you continue to do that. So you should stop buying gloves. I wear gloves? No. I wear gloves that still allow me to touch, to feel, to love. But when you're in the kitchen, you need not do, unless you work for a restaurant. If you work in the food business, yeah, sure, put those gloves on. But if you're in your own kitchen at home, you should not wear gloves. Because why are you putting up these... Why are you so guarded at home? What hurts you to be so guarded in your own home? Your house should be your paradise. You shouldn't have to put up walls in your own house, except the walls that are surrounding you in your house. Those are the only walls that should exist. You're throwing the gloves out. Good, good, good. Get minced meat stuck under your fingernails. And that is a learning process. It's all about letting people, being vulnerable, letting others inside your heart. Just like how that meat will get underneath your fingernails. What if you cook chicken? What if you cook chicken? Wash your hands after. What? How does that change my point? Touch the chicken! Touch the meat! Just touch them! What if you use your gauntlets at home? Yeah, so what if? So what? What does gauntlets have to do with what point I'm making? I'm not using gauntlets for cooking. Suing myself for cross-contamination? If you don't work at a restaurant, then the only person you're hurting is yourself. And if you get food poisoning for handling that chicken, then this is a learning opportunity also to wash your hands between every time you handle the raw chicken. And you'll learn, you'll know, you'll see. Trial by fire. Clean your kitchen better, yeah, clean those surfaces better. That's the one person you'd like to not hurt? Then treat yourself with care and respect and handle that chicken delicately. And know what surfaces you're putting them on. And then wipe down the surface before you chop something up. That's so much work. Now you're saying that you're undeserving of hard work? You yourself? Oh my god, don't think about that way about yourself. You're special, and you deserve the work put into you. And if someone says otherwise, then drop them ASAP. Get rid of them immediately. Don't let other people tell you that you're not worth the hard work. Okay? You're special. Okay. I hope this has been motivating. Yeah. Yeah. This is what we've come here for. And super chat reading. And I had to find my super chats. Hold on. Grabbing them. 10 minutes literally talking about nothing? What do you mean? What do you mean talking about nothing? I talked about so much. We've accomplished so much in these 10 minutes. Looking for this. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Where did I leave off? Hold on. I'm looking. I think I left off. The last one I read. Okay. I think I see it. Oh man, oh geez, that backlog of yours is absurd. I'm pretty sure that I stopped during the 1-year anniversary streams. And I was like, I'm going to save all of these 1-year anniversary supers for next time. And that is where I left off. Oh man, oh geez. Looking. Yep. That does sound like something that I did. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. It's just like a time capsule. I intentionally did this so that we could experience what digging up a time capsule would feel like. Don't you want to know? You're like, I want to do a time capsule, but it's gonna take too long for me to dig that up. 5 years? Can I really wait that long? But now you can experience what it's like. A time capsule light with Gigi Moodin. This is what's happening. We're going to pretend like it was Justice's 1-year anniversary yesterday. Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much for supporting me and Justice for 1 year. Can you believe it? It was 1 year as of yesterday. I can't believe that it's been 1 year since yesterday. Since Justice debuted yesterday. It's been 1 year exactly, but late by 1 day. Can you believe? I cannot believe it that it's been a whole year as of yesterday. Phew, your deadlines are so far away. Don't worry about your deadline that you have in September, because that's still many months away. Oh, you silly Graham. Actually, today is June 25th. So actually, our 1 year Justice anniversary was 4 days ago. Oh my god, time flies. Time flies. And I will be reading a super from 4 days ago. Let me put this on my screen so you know what stream I'm reading from. So much time left this year. I know. Can you believe that half the year is already over? But at least we still have the remaining half of the year to do stuff. 6 months is kind of a lot of time to accomplish things, so don't even worry. If you have not started your New Year's resolution list, you still have 6 months to get on that. It's not like you have less than 3 months for the end of the year. No. A little over 3 months for the rest of the year. Right? That would be crazy. We have 6 months. and if you don't quantify it by the number, and you go half a year, we have half a year left, that sounds like so many more days than saying 6 months. So never, if we're not above double digits when trying to talk about months, if you're just like, oh yeah, we have 10 months left, that's a lot. And then when you say we have 9 months left, you're like, uh-oh, 9 months. So after that, start saying we're only a quarter of the year through. No, when you're talking, we're only 3 months through. It's fine. But we have 3/4 of the year left. And you're like, damn, that is a lot of time. I do have so much of that year left. And then you go, I still have half a year to accomplish my dreams. And that's like, damn, I have half a year left. Don't say 6 months. 6 months is... That's a scary number. Now you're putting a number to it. Keep saying half a year. I have half a year to do that. Oh goodness. Oh my god, half a year? 6 months is negative speak. Don't surround yourself with negativity. Take negative vocabulary and take negative words out of your vocabulary. You do not need to use those words. Yeah. The super ring is going to take a whole half a year. Now you're exaggerating. That is an exaggeration, which is a literary device. So that's good on you, Graham. I'm glad that this stream is also not only inspirational, it's educational. Yay! This is the stream that I'm reading. Yes. We are going back in time. I don't have that many on this stream. Only a humble 94. And we're going to catch up in no time. Because this was 4 days ago. So once I read through all of these, my super chat reading will only take but 2 hours. It'll only take a mere measly 2 hours to get through my super chat backlog. Because I go on tangents. And I only have 3 days of backlog to catch up on. Learning positive vocabulary with VG Mooning. Take bad words out of your vocabulary. Put good words into your vocabulary. I wonder, the next time they ask me to do a panel at a convention, I wonder if I can pitch, like, imagine I go there and I give a 1 hour long TED talk and it's just like a bunch of nothing, a lot of stuff that makes 0 sense, and then it's like cult speak. I wonder if they'll let me do that. And there's like 0 audience interaction. I don't talk to, none of you get called up, none of you get to speak, and I just go, yeah. And so that's why we should put more animals in the rainforest. And this movement starts at home, on your phone, right now. And if you I could see you guys on the camera feed. If you could pick up your phone and call the nearest pound, please tell them to donate to the rainforest so that we can reclaim Mother Nature and finally return to how the world should be instead of how it is currently. And it's like an hour long. It's just like babbling for an hour and then people start zoning out. You sign up, you wait in line to sit down in a panel room, and it's just this rambling for an hour. You lost track of what was trying to be said 10 minutes in. You've already zoned out? Wow. What? You didn't hear any of that? I didn't hear that. You wonder if they'll cut my mic? Oh my god. And it's so funny because when you're doing convention panels and stuff, StaffSound is sitting on like standby. You know, they're making sure everything runs smoothly, and they'll let you know the status on things. And they're literally right there listening to you the entire time, and they have to be alert and aware so they can make sure that the timesheet is being kept. So can you imagine them trying to listen to me for an hour? And they have to lock in, but they're locking out, and they're like, what the hell is she? Torturing stepsons for no reason. Don't lock in, no. I do think it's really, really, really funny when I have StaffSound sitting in the room for meet and greets. Because there needs to be one StaffSound in the room to make sure that things are progressing smoothly. And they're just there to make sure nothing weird is happening. So they're just a watchful eye, and they're listening to your conversation. And the amount of people that come to my meet and greets to talk to me about yaoi, and then StaffSound is just like learning about all these yaoi terminology. And I think someone, I don't remember. I feel like the Omegaverse was brought up once, and StaffSound's like, what is that? And then for me and Rene's fanfic panel, that was very recent. I was like, I brought it up, I was like, what if we have a fanfic club meeting for this panel? Can you guys write us some topics? And they're like, okay. So it was actually StaffSound that wrote vampires versus the Omegaverse. And then I brought it up, and then StaffSound is like, not the Omegaverse again. Like a different StaffSound is like, whoa. No, not the Omegaverse. Not this. Stop her. Take the mic away from her. No, not again. Not the Omega. Sorry for teaching StaffSound all these terrible things. Not terrible. It's just I'm enlightening them to literature. Yeah. I've been educating them, bringing them into the wolfpack. They are a part of my wolfpack. I really like the term wolfpack because, you know, if I were to have a pet, a lot of times if you are the primary caretaker of that animal, people are like, oh, you're such a good parent, like, oh, you're such a good mother to that animal, or you're such a good you're that parent, you're that animal's father, you're that animal's mother, right? But no, I am not this animal's mother. And then I never knew what to say because I'm like, I'm not that. Gigi Mama's the mother of this animal, not me. And now you have a word, and it's packmate. I am this animal's packmate. We're packmates. Cause I never liked it when people are like, oh yeah, dog/cat mommy. No, never. We're packmates. We are packmates. And if you are looking for a term for your animal, if you have an animal, oh, I wish I had an animal, but I only have Popo, who is a friend. Popo is my best friend, not a pet. But if I had a pet animal, I would call that pet animal a packmate. But if you have a turtle, that's your packmate too. Max, your dog is your best friend, not your daughter? Yeah! They are packmates. They are on equal standing with me. Don't treat them like this. You haven't heard Popo much lately? I guess you weren't watching yesterday's collab, because Popo would not shut up. I muted my mic for a moment, because Popo just kept going. I'm like, stop it. Popo was going freaking crazy. All these like reading lines, and Popo's like, and I was like, mute button. Stop that right now. Yeah, get muted. Your dog behaves like a cat. Does it qualify for the pack? Yes. Your cat qualifies of being a packmate. Gigi, help, my cat got fleas. What do I do? You part their fur and you eat the fleas off of them. If you really loved your cat, you would relieve them of this pain by eating the fleas off of them. Yeah. Just spend an hour with your cat sitting down and just start brushing through their fur and start eating the fleas. Monkey. Monkey. Free snacks? If I was a monkey, I'd be eating real good right now. If I was a monkey, I'd be eating so yummy. I will now proceed with reading unarchived karaoke GG 1-year anniversary party jams from my stream 4 days ago. And it was 4 days ago. Guys, it only took 30 minutes to start reading super chats. It's just like a game stream, but the game is the super chats. Thank you, Neb! Happy 1 year! Here's to many more! Many more years! There will be many, many more years in the horizon. I have so many games that I had to play. Thank you for that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Cyan. Good morning, Gigi. Woke up extra early to prepare myself to get tickets for All For One and managed to win. I got to cheer you on at your first live concert. Thank you for being my wonderful Kami Oshi for a year. I'm so nervous about All For One. Oh my god, it's gonna be the first time that I'm on stage. Because it's only been 4 days since our 1 year anniversary. I just wonder what it's gonna be like. I hope you're excited for All For One. We've all been working very, very hard for All For One. Any hints on what she will sing? I don't know. I can't give you any hints, but I hope you're ready to howl for me. Tickets were so brutal. I hope that you still managed to get the tickets in the end. For the upcoming concert, All For One. Do I remember what I ate today? I had chicken nuggets right now. God, what I would do to be there. You still have time. There's a couple of months left until All For One happens. Don't worry. Do you guys have any guesses for who will be emceeing at All for One. I hope you get to see what you want to see during All for One. All for One. It's Cat's Eye. No way. I have got to get tickets to All for One. Cat's Eye is gonna be at All for One. Guys, who's trying to sell their ticket to me? Not gnarly, not. Everything's gnarly. They don't perform, they just MC. I would still go to see them. I would love to see them. Thank you, Infinity, for the Akashuba Jimuni. Congrats on your 1-year anniversary, G. This past year has been absolutely amazing ever since debut, and I can never explain how happy I am to be here with you in the Grams. I know you continue to amaze all of us for a lot longer. Grams forever! Huzzah! Yay! Thank you for being in the shoebox for so long. Thank you for always supporting me, guys. It is kind of insane that it was 1 year, 4 days ago, and it's not, even today, right now, in this very moment, it is unreal that it's been like a little over a year. And by a little over, I mean a little over is 4 days. So I cannot believe that it's been a little over a year, and it still feels like I'm learning so many things. I'm doing new things every single day. I'm experiencing new things. I don't know. It's crazy. It's insane, and it's awesome. So thank you! Thank you for giving me the opportunity and the space and the to do cool things all the time. And I just have, I don't know, I'm excited. I have a lot of projects that I am working on. There are secrets, but things are in production right now, and every time I see them, I get so excited, and I'm like, I can't wait to share this with the Grams, and I would not be able to do all these projects if not for your support and your love, and it fuels me and it inspires me. You inspire me. So many things. Like my 500k celebration. Yeah, that. My 500k celebration, that will definitely be about 500k. You inspire us. It's a feedback loop. I can perform at my best because you guys inspire me, and I always want to be a good. I hope to be a good positive force in your life if you stumble upon me. So, thanks! Thank you! And when I do projects and stuff, I do them also because I really like doing them. I have fun doing projects, and I like seeing the end result. So being able to do it for you guys is the delicious, yummy icing on the cake. So I'm cooking it up, and I'm like, this is gonna... I'm doing this because I really, really want to. And also, I hope the Grams like it. I hope they like what I've cooked. Can't talk about it. just things, covers, projects, all in the works. I finished recording for a cover recently, and then I need to lock myself in the room to record a different one, and I just haven't had the time to shove myself in a closet, in my torture box closet, to record this other one because I have been kind of distracted by Genshin Impact. But I have to go to my torture closet probably by Saturday the latest to finish that. So I'm running out of days. distracted by games. Help! Help me! Help! I'm getting attacked by games. I'm relapsing on past addictions. No, not Genshin, not Genshin Impact. The sauna closet. Can you really blame me for not wanting to go sit up there for 2 hours? Hades 2 coming soon too. I will be playing Hades 2. Isn't that next week? I will be playing Hades 2. I also went ahead and there are a few games that I saw and I asked for perms for 2 games. And I hope I get them. And they're just... One of them is a really stupid game. But look, I applied for perms by myself. Whoa! Am I like gonna play them? I might play them. I have asked for perms for some games before, but I haven't gone around to playing them. I asked if I could play Fantasy Life I just to have like a game on the side if I didn't know what to play, but I haven't gone around to playing that because I don't... It's like one of those things that I think in my head that I'll fall back on if I need brain empty gaming, but I haven't gone around to starting that. There's one game that I really... Oh, not one game. There's a few games that I was looking at that I kind of want to play in the future. I don't know if we can play them, though. I'm thinking about them. I kind of... Do you think I can play Vampire Masquerade? The vampire role-playing game? Do you think they'll let me? I looked up, like, I was in a role-playing game kick. So I was looking up games that have story choice matters, role-playing, and then I saw that Kingdom Come Deliverance is a game where you start off, like, complete, total dog shit, and you can't do anything because you're just, like, a lowly peasant, and you work your way up into being able to swing a sword. And I kind of want to play that. I want to try that. Just some games that are on my radar. He starts illiterate. I think that's so funny that you start the game illiterate. It's awesome. I gotta play that. I don't know when. There's just... Now, do you see? I have too many games on my list of games I need to play. I need to finish Oblivion before I can really pick up another game. I have to finish Silksong before I can really find another game to play. I don't know. So many games. Get games on your phone. You have games on your phone? Another 100-hour RPG to the pile. Waiter! Chichimunin wants another 100-hour series. Do you think Oblivion is gonna be that? But there's no... I don't know. Yeah? It can be? I think Fallout was that long because I did all the DLC. But if I play Oblivion and I just do side quests that I stumble upon, is that 100 hours? With the 48-page long books? Their podcast streams. It was long because you were hoarding? That is not true. The inventory management of Fallout was 10% of the series at most. It was not much longer. It's because I was doing so many side quests and all the DLCs. I hoarded very little. But But I am the richest playthrough of Hololive. And I wear that title proudly. And I think there will be very little people challenging my title of richest Fallout New Vegas playthrough in Hololive. What was my total amount again? I had like 390k caps on me, and then I had all the gold bars, and I had a bunch of money. Like, I had a lot of things I could liquidate. Yeah, but liquefy tool. But I didn't do it. Did not get around to it. Plus the pocket caps. I did not liquefy tool them. Clip Studio Paint liquefy tool inventory full of items. And because I was doing a melee build, I had a bunch of ammo to always be sold. I had a bunch of guns that will definitely be sold. Just so many things, so many avenues of money. So much money in those Fallout New Vegas pockets. I may play, I don't know. I won't play another Fallout game soon, but I might play one in the future. But they need to be spaced out. I can't have too many long RPGs ongoing at the same time. Can you imagine if my schedule looked like long RPG game 1, long RPG game 2, long RPG game 3, long RPG game 4, and I cycled through them every day? That would be crazy. Same schedule for an entire year. That would be so many levels of gaming. Just RPG on RPG. My characters are gonna have personality disorders at the point. Yeah, I won't know who I'm role playing as at all times. Staff Sam will be stressing. They're like, Gigi-san, why aren't you responding to us? Looks at you playing 9 hours of long RPG for the 7th day in a row. Gigi-san, you are behind in your work. What have you been up to? Looks to see that you are currently live on YouTube playing long RPG game 10th day in a row. I'll be really honest with you guys too. I am kind of interested in the Trails remake. I have my eye on it. Whoa. Kind of wanna take a peek at that. Kind of want to play that. 3 years of Trail streams? There'll be a lot. So many. A new RPG every day of the month. Second episode start next month. There's so many. You gonna play that? Never had that before. It looks so yummy. Never got to eat that before. Never got that before in my life. The remake is only 40 hours. Don't worry about it. What happened to the 200 hours? 300, 500 hours? GG binge games. GG binge games done quick. That would be fun. I'll think about it. Don't you think it would be neat? One of these days, I'm gonna really sit down, lock in, and when I mean lock in, I'm just gonna play non-stop RPGs. Everyone's like, please, put down part 10 of your 100-hour playlist of this game, please. And I'm like, I must put in another 500 hours in this game. Please stop playing this game. You have 150 hours on this playlist. Grug is max speed, so the majority of the filler that is travel will be a breeze. He runs faster than a horse. I cannot wait to get Grug on the speed drugs. I forgot what it was called. Skooma. Is that what it's called? I really need to see him running as fast as possible. So hungry, you could eat a Grug. Grug want speed! Grug wants speed! Well, you've been watching Worlds for League? I'll be honest. Every year that I watch Worlds because that's just what returning League or like casual League players do. If you started with League, if League has been a part of your life for a long time and you fell off League, those people just watch Worlds for fun. Or they just put it on, like, what's happening in Worlds? And then after you watch Worlds, you want to play League of Legends again. So I'm pretty sure this is going to happen to me. I'm going to watch Worlds, and I will have a month where I really want to play League of Legends. And I already know Narissa will play League of Legends with me. And then we're just gonna play League of Legends for like a month. And then we stop playing. That's just the life cycle of a League player. My League phase was unfortunately early in, like 6 months, 3 months, 4 months after Hololive debut, because that's when Worlds was. I cannot help it. And what's happening? Worlds is coming up again. I'm gonna play League again. I can't help that it happens. Everyone does it. Every single League player who has been playing League for 10 years does this. If you have played League for 1,000 hours early on in your formative years of your life, you will watch Worlds and you will want to play League. You watch Worlds and you don't play League of Legends? Okay, don't start. But I will. I will start. I will say, the Worlds that made me want to play the most, I freaking forgot what team it was. It was SKT and the other team. Ah! I'm a fake League fan. But the one where SKT lost, that made me want to play that made me want to play League of Legends so bad. DK, Donkey Kong. DRX versus T1. Yeah, it's the one where it went 5 games. And they reverse sweeped them. And it was so awesome. And I was like, I have got to get on League of Legends. I need to get on League of Legends right now. That was a good one. That's how they get you. That is how they get you. Worlds is hype despite it all. It's just... I forgot the word. But you know, it's so... They have a big event. They do all these venues. And then they have like the opening for Worlds. And they have all these performers. And sometimes the performances are kind of mid. Or they're not as good as whatever. Blah, 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 blah. But you still tune in to see what they're doing for the opening. It's like... a national event for gamers. It's our Super Bowl for gamers. Just Super Bowl for gamers. Is League of Legends fun? You never tried? Stay away from League of Legends. Don't hop on. Don't get on League of Legends right now! Yeah, don't touch that game. ARAM is fun with friends, don't listen to her. Where are you finding the other 4? What group chat? Okay, I want you right now to find a group chat of 4 other friends, at everyone, and say, hop on ARAM. And see who responds. Which one of your friends will you get for? Do it right now. Go into any single one of your group chats. They have to be friends. Don't go into the League of Legends Discord server. Go into your actual friend group chat at everyone. Hop on ARAM. Who's responding to you? You're good. You'll be met. I feel like if someone did it to me, they're like, hop on ARAM, I would be like, are you FR right now? That's probably my first response to that ping. I'll be like, FR? Question mark? And then my second response would be, why? And depending on how many people say yes, I would be like, okay, maybe. Maybe I'd get on. Maybe, I don't know. What if Callie asked? If more Calliope asked me to play League of Legends with her, I would get on immediately. I would hop on League of Legends immediately. I will. You're not saying say less. Let's be realistic here. I'm stimulating a realistic thought experiment. And those are the most realistic responses that you will get from most people, including me. If you pinged me on a random day and there's like zero context at all, and it's just oomph going, hop on ARAM, I'd be like, why? Question mark. And then, are you serious? And also, depending on what they say, like, why do you want to play League of Legends? That's just how it goes. What about TFT? I felled off TFT, but I do miss it. It's so head empty. But right now, I'm head emptying playing Genshin Impact. Don't worry, I have my phases and cycles of life where I get into something and then I get off of that and then I get on something again and then you just hop off and then you just get on something again and then you hop off and then we'll be back to TFT before you know it. Guys, I've only read 3 super chats in an hour. Thank you, supple old man, for the Akisupa! Jimunin, happy 1-year anniversary! Never thought I'd have so much fun spending a year inside a shoebox, and yet here we are! Thank you, supple old man! Thank you for being around for so many of my karaoke streams. Thanks for wanting to listen to me sing and being around for a whole year! 1 year. Glad I noticed that. I'm not getting anything done. All I am is talking. I'm just making thought experience in my mind. My Genshin, why? I can't help it! I can't help it. It's because the events are out right now. And it's because they have like they're giving away the free 5-star and then isn't their big event coming up eventually? They're just giving me things and I'm having fun running around the map and I like running around the map and I'm going wee. Yeah, I can't help it. I stopped playing Genshin at the end of Sumeru because they were starting the plot for the next area. I know Fontaine's supposed to be really, really good, but I just really love Alhaitham and Kaveh a lot. So much. I actually talked to Mori Calliope yesterday, and I was talking about Haikave. And I was like, Mori Calliope, I'm back on Genshin Impact. These are my 2 favorite characters. And she's like, why do you like them? And then I just talked about just 10 minutes of rambling. Being, I really like this character because they have history together, and this is what happens in the story, and this is their personality type, and this is the archetype, and this is what. And they're like, yeah, this is one of my meow. This one's my meow meow. I really like. Just my favorite. Yeah, Lord Dubbing out of nowhere. She's more Calliope trying to be nice. So which character is your favorite? Person who's getting out their PhD in Yaoi Omegaverse. Their entire thesis coming out. Shuffling my papers. Let me tell you why. These are my favorite characters. And then I would just be like, yeah, I'm back on Genshin. I have fun with it. I really like the story. I could not tell you why. And then I told her a little bit about it. She was being very kind, listening to me talk about Genshin Impact. And I was like, this is this continent, and this is this continent, and this is the other continent. And I don't remember the main story, so I couldn't tell you about the main story at all whatsoever. I don't know what the main story is about. This is this continent. I don't know the story for this one, but I know everything about Alhaitham, and I know everything about Kaveh. And this is what Alhaitham does, and this is what Kaveh does. And it's really awesome. So all you have to do is get through probably 100 hours of gameplay to get... Like when a little kid starts talking about cartoons, I just wanted to talk about them. I'll hate them in Kaveh. My wonderful, wonderful creatures. And then, because I haven't played in a really long time, there's a lot of areas that I haven't explored, and I'm not focused. What I think what killed me about Genshin Impact is that when I was playing, I was trying to be optimal. And also when, you know, because you're trying to save all of your Primo Gems for upcoming characters, I would spend a lot of time making sure I 100% every area. And I just spent so much time of my day optimally playing Genshin Impact that it burned me out too. And now... I'm like, I don't care if I 100% this map, honestly. I'm at the point where I just want to have fun. I'm going to get the chests that are easy to get, and maybe I'll look up how to get some things. But if I just take it casually, I'll be chill. I can chill, and I'm having fun. I'm just having fun running around the map and just doing things, looking for stuff, exploring. And I went to the Summer Island. I don't know what it's called. The Easy Breezy event. Easy Breezy. I forgot what it is. Where you can turn into the creatures and then you graffiti the place up. And you fill it up with color. And I wasn't reading any of the instruction for that. So I did the one where you're like playing a Splatfest against Bennett. And luckily, they give you 10 minutes. But for like the first 2 minutes, I was like, why am I losing to a freaking NPC? Why is this so hard? Why? How am I being humiliated by an NPC? They're beating me at Splatfest. Yeah. Am I really having fun seeing my favorite character get power crept in literally the first patch of the next region? Do you know my favorite character? He was power crept the moment his kit was released. Fucking... Sorry. Garbage! I can't play him! Anyways. Thank you. Sword of Bushido. Jimurin, everyone! Jimurin! Kaveh, my baby girl. No. Why are you so useless? Ah! Ah! Kaveh! He's still my little meow meow at least. He is. He's my meow meow. I kind of miss reading fic. But when it comes to Genshin Impact fic, I feel like most of the fic, they're just so... Oh my god. When I start me on my tangent, me ranting about fanfic, I just feel the demographic that Genshin Impact attracts kind of skews... Like, there's nothing wrong with it, but there's a lot of young writers with not much life experience, you know? And it's pretty difficult to be writing Alhaitham and Kaveh because they are grown-ass men who's also scholars. and I'll hate them especially is probably the hardest one to write. I would not be able to write I'll hate them because he is way smarter than I am, and I can't write this smart ass. Okay, so I admit I can't even write fic for Genshin Impact because I wouldn't be able to do it in a satisfactory way where I feel that I would be able to convey I'll hate them's character properly, and if I wrote him, it would be OOC. So that is my experience with reading Genshin Impact fic, is that I feel wait. I forgot. G Mama is here and she said that she needed something today, but I don't know. I totally forgot. But hopefully it doesn't conflict with this. I don't know. I'm going to sit in my room until she yells at me. I don't... Oh no. Okay. No. I'm doing my best to stay here. Yeah, it's okay. I'm really... Oh. Okay. No, don't worry. Do not worry. I fixed the problem. The problem is fixed. I spoke to her. It's been fixed. I think it's really funny when CC was over and streaming in my room, and I think I was recording something, so I was not. Oh yeah, she was streaming, and I went upstairs to my stupid ass closet to record. So I heard that Gigi Mama walked in on her. She got kicked. And she had no idea. She was so unprepared for it. But you have to, when you hear the door open, you immediately mute. You have to be ready for my reaction time. Insane, impeccable. She needs to work on her reaction time. She has to be ready for it. Playing FNAF in real life? It is, you just have to you have to sense it. You have to hear. I'm able to hear the... I can read the vibes of the house. So if I hear noises that are not normal, and I hear the door open, I know immediately that it's gonna be some bullshit. Whoa. Wop wop wop. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. Oh, wop 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 wop. What are they talking about? I'll hate them. Kave fic, I feel, is OOC most of the time, and that is why it's hard for me to read Genshin Impact fanfic. That's all I wanted to say. That's my experiences. But people who write, even though I'll hate them, Kave fanfic is not my cup of tea. People who write dojin of Alhaitham and Kaveh are so smart. And I bet it's because they can tell a lot of the storytelling through their drawings. And the way that they board their dojin. It is just they're so smart at writing them. What kind of drawings? The pure wholesome ones. There's actually one that I bought when I was in the Far East, and I had someone translate it to me, and it was a PG-13 dojin. Nothing wrong happening, but they translated it for me. I'm like, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. It's like Alhaitham and Kaveh are friends. Well, it's like canon divergent, canon compliant, and it's talking about their time together in the academia when they were kids, and then Kaveh is like, let's dance together, and then in the future where they like drifted apart, but then I can't explain it because I don't remember it well enough. I just know the essence of it. And it's like Alhaitham is trying to keep art in the school for Kaveh or something. And then there's a ball, and Nahida tries making Kaveh jealous by dancing while Alhaitham, but just for funsies. And then Kaveh and Alhaitham... Well, Alhaitham goes up to Kaveh and he says to Kaveh, let's dance in the same way Kaveh said to Alhaitham when they were little kids. And it was so cute, and the way that it ends is like keeping his brilliant smile, like for like she just wants to keep the beauty of that brilliant smile. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so beautiful. Why did you wrote this so beautifully? Love is real. It's so wonderful. If only Alhaitham was that nice to Kaveh and Gabe. His actions speak louder than words for Alhaitham, and he does things for Kaveh, but everything he does is because of his fondness for Kaveh, even though he is like verbally kind of rude to him, and they're always bickering, and there's always fighting, but the things that... Thank you, Captain Yosoro, for the super. Jimonin, I'm so happy I was able to get a ticket for All For One. I'm so excited to see your first time on stage. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you. I hope you enjoy All For One. It's coming up, and I practiced very hard. I practiced really hard for All For One. Thank you, Cthulhu Commando! Congrats on 1 year, you got me into Hololive, and it's been great to be a part of the community and the streams and shenanigans. Here's to your 1 year and many more to come! There will be more years! Thank you, Grims! Thank you! Thank you, Austin Yan, for the Akasupa GG. WP. Well played. GG, well played. Oh, did you think Wonky Monkey? That would be so cool. Who leaked the set list to you? I gotta get rid of them. I gotta shoot them out back. I'll kill them. How did you know that? Who leaked it to you? Yeah, mods! Get that guy! Thank you, Bleeding Green, for the super. For the sticker. This dog heart sticker. Thank you, Klondike, for the super. Congrats! Thank you, Trigos, Mooning. Happy 1 year full of grams. So many grams. Thank you, all the grams on Twitter who was drawing art, and then the 3D rendered grams, but there's 500,000 of them. That's crazy. I don't even know how your computer rendered that. That's awesome. Thank you. I always appreciate the fan art. You guys are so talented. So wonderful. All the time. Makes me so happy. Thank you, Tanukaze. Thanks for the fantastic year of silly fun, you adorable freak. Can't wait to see what you have in store for the next. Wonder what's gonna happen this upcoming year. Even I don't know. I don't have the foresight to be able to tell you. Things happen as they happen. And it will It will come in due time. But I hope to continue doing fun, silly things. Like how right now I'm putting off a lot of things last minute, but I feel like so much of my genius is done in the remaining 5 hours before the group project is due. You know? You know what I mean? That's what's gonna happen. Thank you, Ryan. Happy 1-year anniversary. 1 year. 1 year with Grams. Thank you, Hermocrates. Happy 1-year anniversary, G. So glad you've been here this past year, and I'm really proud to call you my Oshi. Thank you for having me as your Oshi. Thank you for the Grams. I am so honored if I am considered your Oshi. That you want to watch my streams, and you want to hang out, and you want to listen to me ramble even when I don't make any sense, and when I struggle to think of words. And that I have this urge to fill up silence every time I stream, because if I sit here silent for too long, I start getting scared and nervous. So I have to be talking 24/7, or I start getting really scared. Or when I read 10 SCs per hour, I'm catching up. I'm getting faster. Where else can you listen to an analysis on Kave? I'll hate them, Dojin. Nowhere else. Only here. Right now. Hypothetically, which of the 2 GGX MMG dice sets would you recommend a Gram to purchase? I really like the resin one where the Gram is inside of it. I think it's really, really cute and it's really silly. And if I would eat it if I could. Thank you for the Gramberships! Would I die if I took part in one of those Mr. Beast challenges where they leave you alone? Depends on the conditions, but I wouldn't die. I'm a pretty solitary creature, believe it or not. If you leave me with a computer or my phone or like something I can play games on, I can sit there unmoving for months. And it's like the conditions have to be, oh, is nothing, will everything be okay? Am I, like, imagine in Persona terms, will the friendship stat levels go down? Will I be losing things if I'm stuck in this room? Does the what is the benefit of staying in this room? But if everything exists in a bubble and I just go into a room for 3 months and I exit and everything is exactly the same as I left it 3 months ago, then I could do it. To play so many RPGs, think about it. You could clear out your entire backlog. It would be so awesome. I think that's the thing. It's because there's too many outside factors. Like, if I were to lock myself away for 3 days just because I want to play games or something, then I come back and I miss out on 500 work. 500 work pings, and then I am massively setting myself behind and I would be sabotaging myself. But if I were to enter a time cryostasis chamber and play games for 5 days and I exit and no one's pinged me and I'm not behind on anything and everything just proceeded as normal and as usual, then yeah, I could do that. I'll do that. I have large backlog of both games and super chats. Have a lot of things to get to. Like this next super chat. Thank you, Just a Guy, Team Woodin. Happy anniversary. Here's to next year and the next one and the next one, all the way to the blue sky and beyond. More years, many, many more years. Baby got backlog. Thank you, Jordan, for the super. Happy 1 year and congrats on 470k. You are so cool. Thank you. 470k. What? You guys, there's 470,000 of you. That's insane. It's so. It was just 3 days ago that this happened. It was just 3 days ago. Thank you, Quinn. Happy 1 year going to All for One. See you there, Miss Mooney. I hope that you look forward to All for One and you have fun. All for fun. And I hope that you get to hang out with lots of cool people and you have fun with a lot of people in the community. That's the best thing about conventions. Just a weekend for you to nerd out over. So much joy before you are forced to go back to the harsh reality of working. Of having to go home. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Whoa, what about gravity? Thank you, Nitro Shoes. Happy anniversary, my goat. Thank you for the happy 1 year. Thank you, Mr. V, for the super. Thank you, Tanakaze. Don't think there's enough yet. Where's the standee wall? Somewhere. There's somewhere here. Thank you, Hat Machine. The microphone. For my microphone. Now I have it here. My awesome microphone. Just came back from a week-long cruise. Took another week off. I feel like the only time I went on a cruise was because of I was really young and forced to go on a family cruise. And it was so long ago. But right now, I kind of want to go on a cruise because the concept of a cruise sounds so fun. You're forced on a cruise, and then everything is on that boat and within walking distance. And you just wake up, you go get breakfast, you lounge on a pool chair, some games, some shows, then you go back to bed, and it's just everything's there. Everything's there. A cruise is just a utopia of a walkable city. I want to go on a cruise. I might have to plan a cruise trip one day just so I can experience a cruise again right now. Because I feel like I have this idea in my head of so many, like, romanticizing so many vacation plans, but what happens when I do it and it's not as cool as I thought it was? But what if I do it and it is as cool as I thought it was? But I won't know until I experience it. So I should go on a cruise just to know if it will be as cool as I thought it was. Just you or with friends? I would try to entice people to go on a cruise with me. I brought it up to Justice before. I'm like, we should go on a cruise, guys. Wouldn't that be so fun? That we went on a cruise. I just think it'll be so fun to go on a cruise. And then it will force people to not be on their phones as much, to like, because it's difficult, especially when you can get pinged for work stuff at any moment, so you're always kind of strapped in and you just have your work phone everywhere you go with you, which is kind of, I guess, my little blessing is that I don't have data on my work phone, and in order, if I'm like out and about, I have to have time or like free time to connect to my hotspot to check if I get any pings. So that is why when I'm out and about, I'm a lot more offline, because I need that moment. Like if you're sitting down at a restaurant, to be able to connect to my work phone. But some people are 24/7 connected. But if we're on a cruise, the data might be bad enough that they are forced off their work phone. and then they don't have to work, and we'll be on a cruise, and it'll be so awesome. Yeah, we will have zero data, and we'll be swimming in a pool, playing in an arcade. They got satellites now? That does not exist. You can pay for the internet, but how good is it? How good is the internet on a cruise? Is it like the same as an airplane internet? It's not that good. Really good? I don't know. The internet is good, but it costs like $400. Does it really? It's too expensive, $50 a day, so no one gets it. Damn, I did not know it was that expensive. $50 a day? That's crazy. They're lying. There is no internet. Yeah, stop lying to me. There's no internet on a ship, on a boat. Thank you, Tanuki, for the suba. She knows how to appease my ADHD brain. How? Is it all the yaoi talks? You went and didn't pay for it? The internet? How? Life hack. The #1 life hack they don't want you to know. How to not pay for internet on a cruise. Steal someone else's. Have you ever seen those super cheap cruises that come out to like $30 a day and wonder if you could just live on a cruise ship? Honestly, I would probably go crazy if I lived on a cruise ship for too long. My limit is probably... I could maybe do a month. Any longer than that, I think I would go crazy. But I could possibly reach a month. I could comfortably do 2 weeks. And more than that, I need to be on land. But I can entertain the thought of being on it for a month. After 2 weeks, you would be cooked. Yeah. I think after a certain point, you will get bored. Because a cruise ship is not that big. You are bound to see everything in those 2 weeks. Thank you, Dr. Puppy, for the super. The only reason I want to give birth to offspring is to show them your karaoke as baby sensory videos and see what kind of human results from that. Okay, but do it secretly. Don't write this down. Don't do any official test on this. If you're going to do an experiment, I want to be anonymous. If you are going to be posting your results and you will be publishing them, keep my name out of your papers. You can do that, but leave me out of it. Don't publish my name. Thank you, Benjamin Markley, for the super. Happy 1 year from the Home Depot. Why? Were you in there? Were you in there when you were watching that? Is that why? Is that the reason why? Home Depot. It's like that XIV video where they have a drone flying through the Home Depot and it is like the Home Depot Savage. You know, the dungeon opening cutscene when you enter a dungeon for the first time? Home Depot. Love that video? Yeah. Really like that video too. Thank you, H-Vlog, for the super. Can you add Family Guy in the background? I can't pay attention. Yeah, it's on my television back there. Can you see it? It's the episode where they look at a window for 30 minutes. And it's looping. And it's art. It's contemporary art, which is why they're doing that, and it is a commentary on watching a window dry from the rain. They won an Emmy for that episode? Yeah, at the recent Emmy giving awards. That was so recent, like last week. Thank Thank you, Pear Gigi. Thank you for letting me part of screen, Gigi. I'm so honored. You're welcome, Pear Gigi. Everyone loves you, Pear Gigi. That's a pair. And Gigi. You love the Emmy giving awards? Yeah. It's called the EGAs. Where they give out Emmys. Not for free. You have to be an award winner. Which is why they say giving awards. They're giving awards. Thank you, Mike Odo, for the super. We can tell when you vibe with the song. It's great. Just love jamming. Just love partying. How's the front log? Is it better than the backlog? It's about the same. It's the same amount. As one can imagine. Thank you, Jenna Chen, Jimunin. Happy first anniversary to you. Looking back at the past year, you have given me many fun and happy memories, and you have been there to keep me sane through tough days, and you have infected me with your whimsy. Thank you for the 1 year, and here's to many more. Thank you very much for the Akisupa. Thank you for watching my streams. I cannot express how joyous I am to have so many grams. So many beautiful, wonderful, squishy grams that wants to stick around and hang out with me. And I'm just yapping, and I'm just talking, and I read supas, and sometimes I read 500 of them, and then sometimes I read 0 of them, and then I start rambling, and then I don't read any of them, and then I read so many of them all at once. It's just everything, everywhere. All at once. Everything everywhere is happening all at once. Thank you, V-Faction, for the Supa. California grills. They're undefriable. California. Yeah. California. Grills. California. Grills. Thank you, Corey, for the super happy 1 year. GG, so glad to spend this journey with you. Your infectious energy and joy makes any day better, and you never fail to make me smile. Here's to more. I'll take 20 friends with you plushies. Okay, thanks. I can't wait for the friends with you plushies to arrive. They look so... Oh my god. GG friend with you plushie is so... She's so horizontal. You know what I mean? She's so wide. It's so... It's just her entire... She's so wide. I want to have her in my hands and just grab her and squish her. Can we see the spinning friend with you plushie? I don't know where it is. It's because... Oh my god. I had it on Mr. John Hololive's computer. That's where it was. That's why I don't have it here. And I don't know where the file is saved. Or if I uploaded it anywhere. She's gone. I have these. It's been a while since you've seen these. I have these. Dog, he's got the... Ow! Good morning, Packmates. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. Jimunin, happy 1 day. Happy 1 day. Ow! Ow! Thank you for going out for the super happy anniversary. Thank you for brightening our day since your debut. We'll keep supporting you on your journey all the way to another year packed with joy and laughter. Let's have more fun, everyone. Let's have some fun this basic. GG stick. Thank you, Ash, for the Akasupa. Happy 1 year to you, GG, and all the other Grams. Here's to making more amazing memories with all the Grams. So many amazing, awesome memories. GG stick? Yeah, GG's stick. Thank you, Zacharias, for the super. Some artists better stop drawing California Grams in some Daisy Dukes. Nice! Legs! Daisy Dukes! Makes a Gram go. Woo! Woo! All the Grams, they come through like... Woo! 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 Low cut! See through! Make the Grams go. Woo! Woo! Grams go, ow! Ow! I really like how the Silk Song Fleas say a woo. I think it's really, really cute. They go, ow! 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 It's just, they do it in such a cute way. Ow! Ow! Very gentle, a woo. It is very gentle. It's so cute. Oh my god. I have to see those fleas again. Ow! Thank you, DM17 for the Shuva. What about G-Pain? Are they joining later? G-Pain's always around. Need to know boo emoji at this point. Ow! Ow! Sound like a sad dog? No! I'm a Silk Song flea. Thank you. I love Eureka for the Akasupa. Thank you, Pocky. Happy 1 year anniversary, Gigi Moonin of Hololive English Justice. You've been a huge part of what has brought me back into Hololive, so I'm excited for the years to come. Ow! 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 Thank you, Denver Winter for the Akasupa. Happy anniversary, Gigi. Justice got me to Hololive, but you made me stay. Aww. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for hanging out. A part of Gigi Moonin day-to-day streams. There's so many games I want to play. I have so little time. I can't wait for games to play. I am looking forward to playing games on the internet. But I mean, honestly, I'm like staring at the Steam page. I'm like, I want to play that game, and I play this game, and I need to finish this game, and I need to do this game, and I can't wait to play this game. I can't wait to start this game. Any Oblivion? More Oblivion? Oblivion? Probably next week. I was thinking about doing it this week, but I was like, I should read some super chats. I should trim down this backlog. we gotta read some more of these super chats. Am I going to gacha for Hishi Amazon? Is she out right now? Is that horse out at this very moment? Yep. I'm doing my daily 50. My daily pull. What will my daily pull gonna be? What is my daily pull gonna be? It's Bakshin. Damn. I'm doing my 1 per day on the support card banner. It's Ikuno Dictus rare. No! Okay, well, I'm done pulling. I usually pull on the discounted because who could have thought? I spent some money on this game. So I do the one that costs 50 and I do it daily just to feel something. But I'm saving for Maruzensky and Meisho Dodo. So I can't just bust my savings, my load right now. I am waiting for Mardenki. Can I still do them right at the reset time? Not since Genshin. I need to save for them. What if I hit? No, I used my I did my savings for Saiyan Sky. So I had to save. Avoid saying load that I went and did it anyways. Might as well. Everyone can agree. What's Maru Zensky? Wait, does anyone know the release? Uma Musume release schedule? Who's next? Should be next month. Summer is in like 4 banners. Waiting for Fuji Kiseki. I really like Fuji Kiseki too. So I might do a 10 pull on that banner just to see what happens. It sucks because I really like the Grass Wonder Healer skin. Her outfit, I think it's so cute. I just have to hope that I get spooked by her, I guess. Okay. Fuji Kiseki, Gold City, and then Maruzen. And it sucks because Meisho Dodo is right after Maruzensky. But I really want Meisho Dodo so bad. I like her so much. She's so cute. It's not fair. It's not fair. So evil. Okay. Made a new account, spend 20k gems to get my own Top Gun, and then I get a single 3-star. Should I end it? No. She will come home to you. You are a wonderful trainer, and the horse that you desire will one day come home to you, and you just have to keep holding out for them. Just like how I believe that Meisho Dodo will come home to me. When I was in the Far East, and I was at like the resale shops, you know? Anime resale shops. I would always go to the Uma Musume section to try and see what horses were there. And at the time, I bought some Meisho Dodo stuff just because I liked her design and I thought she was cute. But now I'm really glad that I did. Because after playing TM Opera's career, I'm like, Meisho Dodo, you are everything. You are so... She's so sopping wet cat and she's so cute. And the way that she's like, I want to be your rival. And it's so... She's so cute. I love Meisho Dodo. Can't wait. Okay. Thank you, Nimrod, for the super happy 1 year celebration. Thank you, Gigi, for everything you do. You're seriously awesome, and I can't have wished for a better Oshi. Your personality is so bright like the sun to us, Grams, and we couldn't be any more thankful. I am thankful for Grams. I could say the exact same thing to you guys. I am giving thanks to the Grams. You love that she has a very 3 face? I know, because her horse has a 3 mouth, and then the way she has like the hugest boobs in existence because her horse is freaking jacked! Which I think is so funny. You're like, damn, why she has such... You look at her, like, why are her boobs so big? And you look at the actual horse and like, oh my god, this horse is a massive freaking unit. That is a very huge and buff horse. And I like that. My favorite thing about Uma Musume is they take the actual horse's lore and stuff. Where the horse had a farm cat friend. And that's so cute. They're so smart. They're so smart. Thank you, Fowley, for the super. Happy 1 year anniversary, Gigi. I truly love you and your beautiful voice. Thank you. Mine. Season 3 shows her playing with goats. Because she's the goat. That is so cute though that they want to honor the horses. And they take the horse's actual personality and the horse's accomplishments and little fun stuff that the horse actually did or does or is involved in. animals. Thank you, Cryptic, for the super. Happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you for dragging me back to Hololive and to many more years. Thank you. Thank you, One, for the super. Thank you, One Latin Fever, for the Alka Super. Happy 1-year anniversary, GG. Thank you for having such funny conversations and making this year so much fun. We are looking forward to another year of GG. Yeah. Aren't you guys looking forward to seeing what kind of hyperfixation I'm going to get this year? I feel like every year something new pops up. Something will happen this year. And who knows what will happen. Probably Pokemon. I will be playing the new Pokemon game when it comes out. I actually acquired a Switch too. And I've been wanting to play Switch games, but I haven't gotten around to unboxing it. But I kind of want to play Pokemon Violet. Scarlet Violet. Since I can now see it in 60 FPS. Hey, I do want to experience the game. running at 60 FPS. Will I be playing Pokemon Za? Yes, I will be. I will be playing Pokemon Za. The spawn and Switch 2 are so abundant. You can see every single mob running around the screen. Thank you, Tanukali, for the super. Thank you, Bernardo, for the super. I am 1 a.m. Oh, they said I am cannot sleep. 1 a.m. cannot sleep. Welcome to the karaoke stream. Thank you, YoshiSorio, for the super G-Money. Happy 1-year anniversary. I only fell down the Hololive rabbit hole at the start of this year, but I'm glad I somehow ended up in the shoebox. Also, I beat the scalpers and got a ticket to the concert today. See you there. Congratulations. I hope you are looking forward to the concert. It'll be very, very fun. You'll be surrounded by so many Hololive fans at All for One. And let's raise the wolf. Raise the wolf. Makes shinies easier to find since there are more Pokemon spawn at once. So you want a shiny hunt, it's like you're griefing yourself, actively griefing yourself if you don't upgrade to the Switch 2. I think it's really funny when the shinies are like have barely changed in color, and it makes it really, really hard to spot them. Like the mouse family, where the shiny version of that is just like one tone shifted to a different color. How are you supposed to spot that? Easily spot that. Thank you, Jonah-chan, for the super. Fanfic, Justice Bro, she resorts to Sugar Life, meets the overworked Callie. Whoa. More Calliope. I'm running into more Calliope where? At her ferry boat? Fanfic. Chichi Murin. More Calliope. Boats. More Calliope? More Calliope. You shiny hunted 5 slowpokes? That's a lot of slowpokes. The only time I shiny hunted was during Sword and Shield, and I did it through the egg hatching way, where you just pick up all the eggs in front of the daycare, and then you have the perfect patch of land to connect your 2 joysticks with a rubber band, and then you would just leave it there. You would set it up, and then you would use your hair tie to drag your 2 joysticks towards each other, and it would auto run. And that is how I shiny farmed. Right in front of that daycare. Probably slowly destroying my joysticks. But what about Joy-Con drift? The shinies are important. But you have to get the shinies. Thank you, Zigzag Kangaroo, for the super happy anniversary. Love your content and energy. Storing my console for pixels? Yeah, but I have a Switch 2 right now. It's okay. I didn't actually get any Joy-Con drift. Luckily. Luckily for me, I was never a victim of the Joy-Con drift. But I could have been. Something could have happened. Thank you, Anoki Dage, for the Agishuba. Happy 1 year anniversary, Gigi. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Become one with the shiny. I was going for I really like Trapinches. And also, when you look at a Trapinch, doesn't it kind of look like Gigi? Look at it. Look at it. Look at a Trapinch right now. That's me. But I went for the lime green monkey. You see it? Yeah. It's so orange. No, not Grookey. That is a lime green monkey though. But I went for the lime green shiny monkey. When it's shiny, it becomes a lime green monkey. I'm looking it up. The one with the pompadour. It's the ice monkey. It originally has Dormanitan. Yes. The only thing that changes is that it becomes, like, the face is lime green. And I thought it was so funny. So that was my first shiny. Was this monkey. I do think it's the silliest looking thing. It's just lime green. Lime green monkey. Shiny Galarian Stunfisk. Oh my god. Look at that thing. It looks like it got stepped on. Oh, it's so silly. What's the color change? Did it go from green to yellow, or did it go from yellow to green? I do think it's really funny when a lot of the shiny Pokemon are like, we need a shiny Pokemon color palette. And then they get around a table and they say, let's turn it lime green. Thank you, what the judge for the Shuba. Happy anniversary, Digimon. Eat my daily dose of positive energy. Thank you. And they give Charizard the coolest shiny. That's the one it's like black, right? It is awesome. They need to use different colors. They need to use more colors when making shiny Pokemon. I want to see more than lime green in this upcoming game. Thank you, Zacharias, for the Shuba. Talking about playing League together tonight, right? Don't know the context, but yep, you are correct. You are right. That's right. Thank you, Electron, for the super. Morning, everyone. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. It's only been 3 days since 1 year of justice. Thank you, Hole Digger, for the Akasupa. Congrats on 1 year, Gigi. Can't wait to see you shake your big ass tail live on stage. I love being a grab. Yes. Once you guys see my tail, you'll never forget it. Trust me. You'll see the very large tail. You won't forget that big ass tail. Will I be playing the League fighting game when they add Teemo? He's the next champion? Are you lying to me? Teemo is the next 2KO champ. What the hell? No way. Whoa. For reals? For realsies? Maybe. I might play Teemo. I have a lever list from when I was going against Oro Crony. I could. Thank you, big 40k for the super. Congrats 1 year, so close to 500k subs. Keep on rocking. I'll keep working very, very hard for 500k. Thank you so much. The dedicated Oral Crony lever list. Us just doing a random fighting game stream, and we have like 2 games of practice between us, and then I'm like, I'm going to buy a lever list. Just to really try hard. She'll never expect this move. $100% worth? It's sitting in a box next to me right now. I do miss the feel of it. I like the feel of this lever. And I won, so it's worth. This is the jump. I remember. And then you go here. I forgot how to play though. I learned so many inputs. And then I was kind of getting the hang of it. But then I didn't play for like 3 whole months. Now I don't remember how to play. Wake up DP? I don't even remember what the wake up DP is. Any chance in getting into another fighting game? I might look into GBF again, just because I really, really like the franchise. I love GBF. But currently, not right now. Maybe 2KO for Teemo, but for 1 day. Okay. Goodbye, Leverless. Putting you back down. Who did you play in League? You forgot. Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code. Never underestimate the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gotta sting. Captain Teemo on duty! Never underestimate the power of the... Just never under... Stop spamming emotes! I can imagine it perfectly in my head where he does that little booty shake. He goes, never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code. Read the whole wiki of his voice lines. He has new voice lines though. They got rid of the best one. Size doesn't mean everything. Teemo voice lines. Old. Captain Teemo on duty. Armed and ready. Reporting in. Yes, sir. I'll scout ahead. Swiftly. That's gotta sting. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code. Size doesn't mean everything. That's how he laughs. I just know it. I can hear it in my head. That's just all of his... That's just all of his... Those are every single one of his voice lines. Okay. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. And thank you, Chachi, for the super. And thank you, Mina, for the super. Happy 1 year, GG. I've been watching Hololive on and off for a while, but I think you're the first one who I can truly call my Oshi. Your funny personality and ability to always be yourself is inspiring. Keep going. Thank you. Thank you, J.H. Gardner, for the super happy 1 year. G, thank you for bringing us so much joy in the past year. Your creativity is amazing and your energy always cheers me up. Look forward to your 3D performance and Ian concert. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm halfway through this stream. And I am 2 hours in. Into my super chat reading stream. I'm catching up. Ow. I'm definitely catching up to this backlog. I'm doing so good, thank you. Record pace? Oh god, I'm doing so well. Thank you, Tanukaze for the Juba. Really giving a little musical summary of your first year with us. It's great. Also, thanks yet again for being my introduction to I don't know how. Wow, 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 ba blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, Instagram for the super. Thank you, BDK for the super. Are you in love with Stacy's mom, Gigi? Not only am I in love with Stacy's mom, but I'm also in love with your mom. Thank you, Jogi, for the super. Happy 1 year anniversary. My Gigi cushion and Officer Blackfist arrived a few minutes ago, and they can't wait to see Justice's 3D reveals. Get ready for Gigi's 3D. You won't know. It's gonna be something really awesome. Wow. Are you excited for my 3D debut? What are you expecting? What are your intentions with my mother? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. Had no idea about the wizard back then? Okay, but during we had the stream on the Ian channel with Mori Calliope and Fuomoko, and then at the very end when Justice was like, hey, we're gonna have our 3Ds on this date, I did say that there was going to be a wizard. When everyone was like, let's have a sneak peek of what, like, do you have any comments on, can you give us a sneak preview of what to expect for your 3D? And I said, there will be a wizard in my 3D. So, I also mentioned giraffes, there wasn't. There are giraffes everywhere for those with eyes to see. Where are the animals? There's animals everywhere for those with eyes to see. But I said there would be a wizard. And there was. There was a wizard. Another, I'm literally in the killer moment. I love that game so much. When I was the killer and everyone killed each other. The only one I killed was Rara. And I did it on accident because I didn't know that's how the game worked. Where if you interact with the snakes in the can, the snakes will leave and kill someone. And I didn't know that. So I killed her on accident and everyone else killed each other. Yeah. I'm literally the killer. I almost did it. I just had to kill one more person, but I couldn't figure out how. I was just hoping that everyone killed each other. That was all I could hope for. Now, I am the killer. The killer. What happened to Megan Thee Stallion? She'll be there. Don't worry. I am still contacting her through her DMs because we're cool like that. Don't worry. We go way back. Thank you, Tanukaze. Thank you, Juna-chan, for that super. Sending fanfic. Fanfic. Gigi chasing after a tall blue woman. Damn. Which one? Who am I chasing after? I would love to chase after a tall blue woman. Damn, G, you didn't know you're chill like that? I'm just a cool guy. Let's bring the cool guy meme back. Where did he even come from? That was just a chill guy. Chill guy standing there. Now that's a chill guy. Thank you, Peter Campy, for the super. Happy first anniversary to Gene Grams. What a fun time in the shoebox it has been. On a side note, I cannot listen to the 1000 Miles to Be With You song without hearing the NP Carlson parody of it. I never heard that. What is 1000 Miles to Be With You song? And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more, just to be the man who would walk 1,000 miles and fall down at your door. Da 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 da. Blah 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 da 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 blah 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 blah. Ba ba da bum. Blah ba da bum. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, customer Jonathan for the super. Thank you, NA Kino for the super. Can't believe it's been a year already. It feels like it's been no time at all, yet it also feels like you've always been here. Can't wait to see you get 3D and perform on the big stage. That's coming up. All for One is coming up soon. I thought this was supposed to be a karaoke stream. Yeah, an archive for the 1 year. I was singing. I just sang. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I mean you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. Can we get a karaoke real quick? I can only sing archivable songs right now. Me when I suddenly sing let's sing all for one, na 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 na, blah 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 blah, and jumping, 'cause it's all for one. Oh, okay. Where's the... 1 second. I don't even know where the instrumental went. I have the instrumental. Here it is, I found it. Just look around and see, it's so incredible. So many smiles in a sea of light. Take one step with me and you'll be dazzled. There's magic in the air tonight. The hours zoom, zoom, zoom. My heart goes boom, boom, boom. The world is brighter because you believe in me. Let's shout it loud, loud, loud. Our time is right now. We're on the edge of destiny. Every moment I can dream with you. Every miracle we hoped for might come true. We come together, reaching out for far and wide. And suddenly you're here by my side. When our voices and hearts unite, we're gonna shine bright together. We're all for one. Let's sing all for one. The thrill of happiness is all around us. Jump in, 'cause it's all for one. Let's sing all for. We're on our way to good times, good vibes. We'll treasure this day the rest of our lives. All that we waited for, the dream we're striving toward. We're singing all for one. All for one, everything's in motion. Get up and start the celebration. Come see the wonders here beyond imagination. We're joining hands for the world to see. Feel the love and the energy. The hour zoom, zoom, zoom. My heart goes boom, boom, boom. A dizzy whirlwind of dreams and reality. Let's shout it loud, loud, loud. Our time is right now. We're here together finally. Every moment takes my breath away. There's a feeling here that words cannot convey. We hear the rhythm and we rise to meet the song. And suddenly our hearts beat as one. Every voice ringing loud and clear. So glad to be here together. We're all for one. All for one. We'll sing in harmony and we'll be happy jumping. Cause it's all for one. Let's sing. All for keep up the hype. It's good times, good vibes. Remember this night, the rest of our lives. Raise up your hands and sway. Your light will lead our way. We're shining all for one. All for one. So bring your memories, your joy, and your hope. We'll sing upon this endless road. Feel the music in your passionate soul. We're here right now, so let the good times roll. Every time I'm with you, I could swear it's like a wish is coming true. So I'll believe in you if you believe in me. Together we can chase all our dreams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When our voices and hearts unite, we're gonna shine bright together. We're all for one. All for one. The thrill of happiness is all around us. Jump in, cause it's all for one. We're on our way to good times, good vibes. We'll treasure this day, the rest of our lives. Hey, all that we waited for, the dream we're striving toward. We're singing all for one. All for one. Thank you for listening to the karaoke portion of this super chat reading stream. If I can finish a second one, I'll do above below next. I got a license. I got a license for that one. I was reading super chat. I'm trying. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. No wonder there's so much backlog. What do you mean by that? Above, below, and then renegade. Yeah. If I can get through the next 2 streams, I'll sing those songs. Thank you, RWA, for the Shuba. Thank you, Ani, for the Shuba. Jujumunin, 6 seasons a movie. Give me some rope. Time me, I'm going out. Women away, in my home. I want out of deep. Me now. When I want up, tied up, dead in a year. I can't count the reason I should stay. Wow. Thank you, hopeful player, for the super happy 1-year anniversary. This has been amazing. 1 year with Digimon. How many years? How many more years? 50. So I can play bingo nights. Bingo nights. Thank you, Rami, for the super. We love you, Gigi. Me. Thank you, Debray. Jump. Thank you, Deputy Ninja, for the super. Congrats on 1 year, Gigi. So many fun moments. Jump. I wonder what song I was singing then. What song was going on? What song was being sung? I just wondered. Just don't know what song could have been sung during this part where you guys are telling me to jump. Thank you, Forsak, for the Akasupa. Happy G-versary. We love you. Thank you. Thank you, Kazuki, for the super. 1 year of GG. 1 year of jumping and popping. When we jumping and popping, it's japping. Cause when we jumping and popping, it's dropping. I wish they had dropping on Carafun. Why don't they have dropping on Carafun? It's like the perfect song. Damn. Step on the floor, start a riot. We're the competition, man. It's looking one-sided. Up like a 747 with the flyest. It's a lifestyle. You should try it. So, blah, blah, blah. Make it last. Front to the back. Yeah, give me that. The roof's on fire. Let it burn to ash. We go keep it chopping. Tell the DJ, bring it back now. Run it out like a paraglide. What about like a pair of slides? Bring it out to paradise. Gotta move. Watch the money monsoon. Make the crowd go wild in a small room. I don't even care. Wow. Left to the right. We gon' make it bang. To the left, to the right. Oh, that's my BGM. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super happy 1-year anniversary, Gigi. Thank you. What happened to the SCs? What do you mean? We're reading them right now. Right now. Thank you, Adam, for the super. Thank you, Gigi. Here's to countless more years in the shoebox. Yes, I cheers to that. Thank you, Lawik, for the super. To the grandma I saw at the Dutch Comic Con, I'm glad I could yell BOGO minted to you. Boat, buy one, get one minted. BOGO, buy one, get one. Right now. Right now. Thank you, Bill Sanjo, for the super. Happy 1 year to Gigi and Justice. And Justice. Thank you, Juan, for the super. You're the best, Gigi. Never forget. Happy 1 Gigi year. Did the SC really start just now? Not right now. It started 2 hours ago. Obviously. Thank you, Arcana, for the super. Thank you for an incredible first year, Gigi. So much more jumping to be had. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Thank you, Hole, for the super. Jump, jump, jump. Thank you, Perilous, for the super. Jump, jump, jump. Thank you, Simon Dishrill, for the super. Thank you for Party Jams, Gigi. Happy 1 year. It's many, many more years to come. Ow! Ow! Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. 1 year of Gigi. The energy you bring has made things so much fun for us and those around you. Thank you, Gigi. There's so much stimulation on screen. Brain stimulation. Cocomelon, for all of you. I have to keep your brains going, you know? We don't want you to lose your wit. We must keep those wits about you. That's why I have to put so many things on the screen. Thank you, Luna, for the Akasuba. Happy 1 year anniversary. G can't wait for what's all to come this second year of Justice. I can already tell there's going to be so many more awesome things to come. I'm so excited. P.S. Every grandma should buy a Gigi plushie. I think we all deserve a treat. Gigi, friends with you. She is so wide. You wish you had her right next to you. You could take her on so many trips. You can eat dinner with a Gigi friends with you. You can throw her in the air. You could buy 10 of them and throw them at each other. Imagine having a room full of Gigi Mooney and friends with you and you stack them all together, and then what if you dove into them? And you could... your dining table? Imagine, you have 4 seats at your dinner table. What if you put a Gigi Mooney in 3 of those chairs so you could eat dinner with her? Literally, it's like having friends with you. Exactly! Exactly! Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. So many friends with you, Gigi Mooney. Thank you, customer Johnson, for the super. Gigi, the whole world has been your stay since you debuted, and we're all cheering for you and the rest of Hololive. Thanks for always being fun and entertaining, Gremlin, with all love, and happy 1 year anniversary! Happy 1 year anniversary. Can't afford not to buy 20 of them? If you buy 20 Gigi Mooney friends with you, she will go to work with you. Don't even worry. You will never be without with 20 friends with you. Gigi friend with you. She will accompany with you to work with you. Work with you, Gigi Mooney. Thank you, Goat Rope, for the super. You rock, your positivity and passion for your friends is insane. Here's to another year in the shoebox. And thank you, Twerk Cannon, for the super. GG, the hype gremlin of Hololive. I did it! That's 1 whole stream! I did it! I did it! I'm awesome. I read an entire stream of Supas. She did it, she's crazy! No, I have to read the next stream before I can do Above Below. And then I have to read the stream after that to do Renegade. Never seen you read through SC so fast. I did 1 stream in 2 hours and 22 minutes. I only took 20 tangents and the karaoke break. I'm crazy. I'm freaking crazy. Okay. We're going to be doing this stream, which is the Justice 1 year collab stream, where we did all those puzzles together. Which announced, there was an announcement at those puzzles. So awesome. So crazy. Pretty sure you had to ask this and didn't get an answer. Someone did ask me that. I read that. And I don't remember what I answered. But my answer to your question right now is you should headcanon it. Because your imagination is way better than what I could come up with. And it ruins the mystique if I tell you. Because I feel like we should not kill imagination. We should foster creativity and imagination. So please, please, make up a headcanon for yourself. And I don't want to take away your imagination from you. That's for you to decide. Thank you, Alexander, for the Arca Silva. Gonna miss the stream for a music festival, but happy 1 year anniversary to Justice. On to the 2nd year. And for the rest of you read this, have fun! We're having fun. That's my Oshi fostering creativity. I want you guys to create and to think and make things. It doesn't... What matters is that you made it with your own 2 hands. It can look like anything you want. What color are your panties, Gigi? Well, the fun is that it can be anything you want to decide. If you just think. Use your mind. Create. The world is your oyster. It is. The entire world is your oyster. It's up for you. Just think and go out there and make it happen. Can't think it's too scary. It is quite scary. What if we're allergic to oysters? More for me. My mind palace. The Hounds of Baskerville. Thank you, Mortal Tom Bear, like Camembert, for this rose. I'm assuming it's for Liz. Wearing 7 pairs for every day of the week? Yeah. Can you... Can you imagine someone wearing 7 pairs of underwear for every day of the week, and then every day they take out the outer layer, and then, you know, it's like every day passes and you're like, I have the greatest life hack of all time. You only need to shower once a week, and you put on 7 pairs of underwear, and each day you take off 1 pair. Life pro tip! Not inner? No. You take out the outer pair. Yeah, and then by the time at the end of the week, you just toss those in the wash, and then you do it again. If you flip them, it's 2 weeks. It's like having a Post-it note, and when you write on the Post-it note, you take off the top layer of the Post-it note, and then you have so many more Post-it notes underneath them. And it's the same concept for wearing 7 pairs of underwear. The outer pair because it gets exposed to the elements? Yeah, obviously. It's because when you go outside, that pair is the one that's catching all that grime and dirt. It's the most efficient. The bottom Post-it note is stinky. Okay, fine. Wear 8. That way, the bottommost layer protects all 7 other layers that you're wearing for the rest of the week. I've solved it. I've solved your problem. Whoa, mind blown emoji. If you're wearing 8 pairs of underwear, then you have 1 for safety. What's the safety layer? That doesn't change anything? How? How does that not change anything? Thank you, Tanakazi, for this super. This will probably be my only super because I'll miss a lot of the stream. And I want to save money for the announcements turn out to be what we know they are. What are the announcements? What could the announcements possibly be? Why would you send that? What did you think the announcements were gonna be? So I'll just say, I love Liz and Gigi and CC around Justice! What could have those super... What could that announcement have been in this collab? Just a really awesome, some awesome things to put in your home. Another Gigi Mooney for the books. Thank you so much, Bushino, for the Akasuba G Mooney, everyone. Rosarians, Grams, Ultimas, and Titinia alike. Happy 1-year anniversary to these four wonderful instantly arbiters of order. Justice! Just like that! For justice! For justice! I'm very happy to have won the whole year with justice and many more years. I was very happy that we got to have the Far East trip so that we could have been in close proximity with each other for that amount of time. And it made, I don't know, when we're at the studio together, it makes it really easy that we can just go home together. And it's nice being able to play with all of Justice. Yippee! Yeah, lots of car ride bonding. And then all the time, whenever we're in the taxis, we're like rolling the dice and we're crossing our fingers that the person driving doesn't understand English. Whenever we're talking, we're just like, sure hope this person doesn't know what we're saying. Thank you, Sonic Cherry, for the super. Happy 1-year anniversary, Justice! Justice! Just like that! Justice! Look at that! Thank you, Forsac. Happy 1 year, Justice! Happy 1 year. All of Justice! Surely the driver has heard worse? How much worse? What do you think that taxi driver has known? There's a taxi driver code. What happens in a taxi cab stays in a taxi cab, right? That's what they say when a bunch of random people get in their taxi cabs and talk about the next. You're like, yeah, can't wait for this taxi driver to bring us to the next store we're gonna hit. And then they're like, damn, I have to keep the confidentiality agreement. Can't snitch on them. I have a driver-passenger confidentiality agreement. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you, Infinity, for this super. Jimunin, happy 1 year anniversary, Justice. Thank you for a year of fun, laughter, and joy. It's been amazing seeing all of you grow so much just in 1 year. And I know you will all continue to do so for many more to come. Just Chads forever. Yes, Just Chads at home. Thank you for supporting Justice for 1 year. Plus, and some extra months. Just Chads are truly special. Just Chads. They released merch recently for, there's a little keychains that has our fan base names on them. They should have one for they should imagine having official merch that's like, #JustChads. I'm going to suggest it. I'm going to message management. And I'm gonna be like, for the next merch you do for us, can it please say Just Chads on it? Please! I think it would be really awesome if you just had a merch that said Just Chads on it. Wow, wouldn't that be? You should make a hoodie and it should say Just Chads in really big letters right on the front. And they'll be like, Gigi Moonin, that sounds like a really good idea. And then I'd be like, I can make a hat, and it says hashtag just Chads on the hat. And on the sleeves too. It would look so good. Hold on. I'm gonna Google a picture of the fist. Okay, I have a suggestion. Okay. I have a suggestion for your next tattoo. If I can find it. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Tattoo suggestion for everyone out there. What are your thoughts? What do you think about my tattoo suggestion? Genius idea. I'm gonna do that. Okay, but if someone asks you why, leave my name out of it. If you get this tattoo, say it was all your idea. Don't mention me at all. Leave my name out of it. When you go to the tattoo parlor, don't bring me up. Don't bring me up to you. Don't just. I want to stay anonymous. I would like my work to be anonymously done. No, I insist. Don't say my name. Don't mention me. No, it's okay. I don't need credit. I would like to remain creditless. Oh yeah, don't mention me. Don't mention me at all. This is an archive stream. No. No. You could do this if you cosplay Gigi Mooning and you wear her fingerless gloves. The next time you cosplay Gigi Mooning with Sharpie, write on your knuckles just Chads and take a photo shoot and put your fist out. And then just someone get on it. Cosplayers, just write it with Sharpie. You should do that. It would be really cool, really fun. Also, I think it'd be really funny if, I mean, Sharpie is fine. It'll stay on your skin for like 24 hours unless you scrub really hard. So the next convention you go to, you should write just Chad on your knuckles with Sharpie. And then you should try and see if you can spot anyone else that has it on their What would my hypothetical face tattoo be? Dog snout. Yeah. Dog snout. Hypothetical face tattoo would be, tattooed on eyeliner. Which is a real thing. I would make it that I would never have to do eyeliner ever again. Thank you, Haley, for the super. Love you, Justice. Huzzah! Rosarian's in the building. Rosarian's in the building. Your grandma has it. It looks nice. Yeah, I think it looks good. You can even do it to just like. You don't even have to do the wing. Just the lid of your eyes, and that way your lashes already look kind of fuller. There's a lot. Little things. Doesn't have to be dramatic. Thank you, V-Faction, for the Zuba. Justin's pretty cool, it turns out. We're really cool. We're so cool. Thank you, Nyani, for the Zuba. Happy 1-year anniversary, Justin's. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Electro G-Mooning, everyone. Get your wallets ready. Why? What's being announced at the end of this stream? Thank you, Mr. V. Yay! Also, what? I don't know the context. You're gonna have to remember what I said last super chat reading, guys. You're gonna have to start adding your context to these super chats for when I read them months later on accident. I don't mean it. Sorry. Oh, I'm reading now. Thank you, J-Soul. Happy Justice Anniversary. Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Jenna-chan, for the super. Timoni, happy early 1-year anniversary, Justice. I still remember first collab 263 days ago, where the Feaster was born. Yes, I am Gigi Mooney, the Feaster. That's me. He's a dog now? No, I just got that dog in me. Bow wow. Thank you, Archwam, for the super. Thank you, Beans, for the super. Happy 1-year anniversary, Justice. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the super. I love Justice. Happy 1-year anniversary. I have to sing above below after this. Thank you, Wise Grand, for the super. Yippee, 1 year up, Justice. Thank you, Amelia Sim, for the super. Happy 1-year Justice. Can't believe the G spot and the T spot and the R spot and the E sport are already 1 year old. The E sport, Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. E sport. Thank you, Waterman. Happy 1st anniversary. Thank you, Ash, for the super. Happy 1st anniversary. Thank you, Sir, for the super. Happy 1st anniversary, GG. G-Morning. 1 year. 1 year with the Grams. We have to have G years with the Gram. One of these days. I'll make it happen. I will write to the people in charge, and I will ask them to change one of the years to 2000 and G. It'll be done. It'll go into effect and it'll happen. Thank you, Erin, for the super. Hello. Thank you. You are welcome. Thank you, Flannel Flights of Verdi, for the super. Thank you, Wise King, for the super. First steps, first flight, first jetpacks. Yes, the Chuchini. A jetpack for them, for sure. Thank you, Shielded Knight, for the super. The cat can speak. Quick, make her start paying taxes. Little spoiler for you. I'm sure that cat already pays taxes. Because justice is on... for justice, we would always do our taxes. Just because we are so pure-hearted and kind. 2020 G? I can't wait for that year to come true. Thank you, Turtle Kill, for this so much money. Happy 1 year of justice, been a year, and we still get a way out references and other bits. It takes two to find a way out of this split fiction. Split fiction, where we only have one stream left of split fiction, and that game will be over eventually. So soon. 2026 is going to 2020 G! It does. That does look like... Oh my god, I can't believe next year is the year of Gigi. Gigi Moonin! Gigi Moonin! Thank you, Tsukimi, for the super. Happy 1st anniversary to Justice! Thank you, Zazel Random, for the super. Happy 1 year Justice! Thank you, Bug, for the super. Happy 1 year, girls! Love you! What's the next Gigi game gonna be? Any ideas? No clue. I feel like we started some other games, didn't we? I don't know. It'll happen eventually. Visage? No. No. I don't know if Cecilia Immergreen is going to like Cuphead with latency. She was already she was losing it the last Cuphead stream we did. I think she needs to play Cuphead with as little latency as possible. Thank you, a hero, for the super. Hello, Justice. First of all, I want to wish you a wonderful anniversary. Really happy to be a follower of Justice. If it's possible, I would like to ask the blessing of all Justice, because tomorrow's my parents' wedding day and I'm going to be the witness. I hope that you had a beautiful parents' wedding day, and you witnessed it beautifully, and I know Justice would give you all of their blessings, and I Jijimunin, give you their blessings on Jijimunin's on their behalf, by Jijimunin's word and law. What was that one series in the summer where you separated and talked to walkie-talkies? That was We Were Here. We did the first one. We Were Here. Expedition. And then there's another one. We Were Here. Together. Cici might not have a desk anymore. She plays Cuphead with 200 ping. We're never gonna finish Cuphead if she experiences Cuphead at 200 ping. She'll be like, do not message me ever again. After the end of the third Cuphead stream where she is playing on crazy ping. Thank you, Kurihime, for the super. Thank you, Just a Lurker, for the super. Happy first anniversary, Justice. Thank you, Meat for the super. Thank you, Denver Winters, for the super. Thank you, Ev for the super. Ev for the super. Easy way to solve the latency problems is to run the keyboard cable through the ocean from Imerkine to Frisia. But then you'll still have the latency from from Discord, no, not Discord, from the screen. The screen is the one that's feeding you that misinformation. Thank you, H1gram, for the super. Thank you, Neb, for the super. Congrats on the 1 year! 1 year. Thank you, Twang, for the super. And thank you, Alex, for the Aqua super. Congrats on the 1 year anniversary. Remember watching all of Justice debut and watching you all grow and Holo has been a journey. My expectations for all of you are shattered in the best way possible. Possible. I'm so proud and happy for how far you gals have come. Yeah, because Justice is amazing. And Just Chads are amazing too. Thank you, Merkel. Happy first anniversary, Justice. Thank you, Gigi, Cici, Rara, and Liz for an amazing and hilarious year. You girls grow so much, and it was a pleasure to witness it all for Justice. Just like that. Thank you, Kirby Superfan. Happy 1 year anniversary, Justice. Y'all are amazing and funny and cute. Thanks for the stream, Justice, just like that. And thank you, Anuki Dake, for the Akashupa. Happy 1 year anniversary to Justice. Justice! Thank you, Azure, for the super. Thank you, Clockwork, for the super. My wallet is shitting itself. Damn. That sucks. I told my friends I would do something irresponsible when the plushies happened. Oh yeah. It was this stream where the Friends with You was announced, right? I think so. I think it was a stream. Okay, I'll sing the next song. my karaoke. Hold on. I don't even know where the... I always lose the instrumental. I should save them somewhere. Wait, no, I do save them. They're in here. Okay. It is right here. Okay. Here's my and for my next trick, I will do my next karaoke karaoke song. Karaoke song. It's predictable. Taking you all below. Taking you all. Don't ignore me, irresistible. Taking you all below, below we go. They think they want it, huh? They want to get down. Take them down. Queen them in the borderline. Surprise, you ain't gonna win, but you can try. So you got no luck. End up in my line up. Listen, rhino, hide and scream out. Already locked you up. Fools games you always play. Call me corrupt, won't hear anything. Aiming my sword down right on your heart. Throwing the keys out, shut down. Oi. Just like that. Justice. Get that. We got him. The higher I rise, down further you dive. Standing on the edge, don't know me, unpredictable. Typical you. Got nowhere to go. Show you something real. My level, no, you'll never know. As above, so below you should know. Wow. One in the light What's wrong? What's right? Russian in a fantasy. Wanna be the Z's. Sure that you won't ever make it out. I swallow now. And do it. And you try to lock it in now. Enemies gonna let's count. I see you're guilty heart. We're not gonna stop. It's just the start. Oh! Wow, 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 wow. Get down, get da da da. Like it like that, run it like that. Get down, down, down. Hey, taking me up, let's go. Doing up, go below. Told you already know, don't ya? They know it. Run in the light, almighty yo. What's wrong, what's right with you? Run in the night, almighty yo. Come take a bite. Yeah, sis, just like that. Yeah, sis, get that. We run. Was this general? It don't know me, unpredictable, typical you. Got nowhere to go. Show you something real, my level. No, you'll never know. As above, so below you should know. So let's go. Just a store. Let's get it, baby. Go next level, almost criminal. As above, so it goes below. Bum, 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 bum. that was my karaoke. And then my next stream, what was a fun announcement? What did I announce? Was it a cover? What did I announce? What was it? Who remembers? It was a fun, yeah, that was a fun announcement, alright? Alright! Wow, 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 wow. Then fun to the groom, to the groom, to the bride, to the bride, to the bride. From your sister, Angelica, who is always by your side. To your union, to the union, to the revolution, and the hope that you provide. You provide, you provide. May you always, always be satisfied. Rewind, rewind, helpless. Wah, 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 wah. Helpless, drowning, drowning. Now. I remember that night. I just went rewind. I remember that night. I just went rewind. I just remember that night. I remember that. I remember. Wah, 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 wah. I remember that. Careful, you don't want to get DMCA'd. Why? Because I sound too similar to the original? I just sound so good. Anyways, yeah, you're right. I think it was the 1 year anniversary merch, where there is a little tiny gram. Thank you, Natsu, for the super. Congrats on first anniversary, Vitamin G. It might be rude to say this to the most chaotic VTuber of 24, but I think you're a girl with common sense. Do I? Do I have common sense? Me? Me with common sense? Thank you, Kirby fan, for the suba. Happy turning 1 year anniversary, Gigi. You're such a crazy chaotic gremlin, but that's exactly what makes you the Gigi Mooney Meal adore. Here's to many more fun years of silly gremlins in the shoebox. In the shoebox. Yes, except for the gloves thing. What gloves thing? Just get your hand into the meat. It's fine. Just stick your hand. Just get the bowl of your ground beef and don't put the gloves on and just stick your hand into it. Just put your hand into the bowl of ground meat and it'll make you stronger. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stand a little taller. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, Hotate, for the Akasupa. Congratulations on your first anniversary. 1 year with Digimon. But whatever you get at the same time and almost die, don't. You are stronger than that. I believe in you, Graham. You can survive anything. So just don't let anything hurt you. I have so much faith in you. Thank you, Amelia Sim, for the super happy 1 year anniversary, Gigi, and for many more to come. I love your energy and your fun streams. Thank you for bringing fun and happiness to this world. I love Grams. You survive anything once? YOLO. Just do it. Thank you, that's thank you for the super. Thank you for this past year, Gigi. I enjoyed it so much, and I'm looking forward to Gigi 3D and concert and so much more. Thank you for being here. No, thank you for being here. Does that mean I'm bulletproof and have nothing to lose? I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away. Thank you, Juna Chen, for your super team winning number 2. Excited for merch, hoping for GG7 / Gram Daki Makara. Whoa, what a Gram Daki Makara look like. Close your legs, you sexy little creature. You slithering little thing. You wonderful, beautiful being. Say it. I can't say it. Say what? What are you trying to make me say? Where'd it go? I only have this tiny canvas and the knuckles were drawn. We're done. Oh, my tablet isn't even plugged in. Okay, so it would probably look something. This is it. It has to be really tiny because I have no space. So how would you look? You would have to be blushing too. You would just be lying down. Like, you're just laying here. This too is super chat. It is. And then what about the backside look like? Your markings? And your tail? Needs to be more plump. Huge ass. And your little legs. You need a blush? It is your blush right here. Biting my lip right now? You would look just like this. And it would be so beautiful. Thank you, Dr. Leek for the Suba. Actually, that says their leak. And not Dr. Leek. Dr. House? Dr. House, I need a defibrillator right now. The patient is dying. I need a defibrillator. Thanks to you for all the whimsical moments in the last year. You are welcome. Thank you, Hal, for the Zuba. Thank you, Miss G, for being the sunshine in this gray, cold world. Gray, cold, colorless world that is so hard and mean. And the walls are closing around me. If Graham wore pants, how would it wear them? It can wear them any single way. That's what makes Graham so beautiful, is that they can do literally anything and it would be right. And your choice of wearing jeans is your own way of wearing jeans, and that is the correct way of wearing jeans. The right way. Pants on head, that is also a correct way of wearing jeans. Covering my head with pants, you can do that. You're special. Thank you, Organizer, for the Suba. Thanks to you, Gigi, I have now watched more Teen Wolf than I ever thought I would in my life, which is 0 times. Here's another year of more teen dramas I never have touched without you. Yes, yes. Watch Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf watch, you must. Entire series, you will. Thank you, Spilleen, for the Suba. Happy anniversary, Gigi. Thanks for always being a silly little guy. Thank you, Delta, for the Suba. Happy 1st anniversary, Gigi. Thank you for a crazy year. Crazy. Yeah, watch Teen Wolf, we shall. What's Teen Wolf? Teen Wolf watch, you will. Ohio, Gigi. Ohio godaimasu. Ohio godaimasu. Ohio. Thank you very for the Suba. I would love to try and collect my Oshi side card. I hope I'm there. Never say never. Right now, if you don't know, in the current, not the current, the one of, maybe it is the current. The one with Laplace and Koyori Senpai, on the box. I have the, what are they called? The spot cards. The Gigi spot card. The basic man standing emoji card. I'm in there. You should collect all of me. I'm right. I'm there. The spot card. Collect my GGs. Go my gremlings. Thank you, Space Alien, for the Suba. GG, I wrote you an original poem. Do you remember the 21st night of June member? She was changing the minds of remembers while chasing Crony and Mori Calliope. That is a good poem. I like that poem. It's a nice poem. It's very, very beautiful. Do you own any signed Gigi merch? No, I can't. I haven't been able to nab any signed Gigi Moody merch, unfortunately. Real tough one to get. Thank you, the Cookie Mon, for the Suba. I will hug the plush Graham and love the plush Graham and call him my Graham and then eat him as emergency rations. Sometimes when you're in times of dire straits, you need to eat your friend. So, it's okay to eat your plush Graham if you are struggling. You can eat your plush Graham. Thank you, R. Ronin, for the Suba. Happy 1 year anniversary, G. Thank you. Thank you, Beer Vegetable. Thank you, Neil Vegetable. Is that hole in the wall from the September event? What are you talking about? What event? What September event? Thank you, Juice MX, for the Subas. Purchase your plush so I can take you to the gym with me and I can lift heavy weights more effectively. Put Gigi friends with you on top of your weight. She will give you so much power. And you will be able to lift those weights more easily. Thank you, Just a Guy, for the super. Is that the hole where Narissa lives? Narissa is in my heart. She lives in my heart. Waiting for a sad clown Graham. A Graham with a cute little clown nose. With a clown outfit. Collect my grams! Thank you, Fowly, for the super. How did you break your window? My window is unbroken. Look at it right now. What is this about? What happened in that stream? What's going on? Thank you, Brian Mason, for the super. This is your favorite G spot I've heard so much about. Yes, because it's my spot debut card from the TCG. Room debut. Oh. Oh, that makes so much sense. That's crazy. How did you guys know that? Whoa, that's what it means? Thank you, Supreme Sage, for the super. I wonder, do Grams have permission to touch your tail, G, or is it like everyone else with a tail? There's nothing wrong with touching my tail. Just be careful. I don't have any control of what happens if you get hit by my tail and you get sent flying into the wall and you break every single bone in your body. But there's nothing wrong. You can look, you can touch. Just be careful. You can tell when I turn. It's hard to pay attention to everything all at once. So sometimes when I turn, I hit people on accident. Always on accident. Thank you, Captain Yosodo, for that super. This is when I have to make a new super. What do you mean? Wait, what did I do? Yes. It's coming back to me. I see it. I understand. Yeah. No, I get it. I remember. I get it. No, I get it. No, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, yeah. I remember. No, yeah, I remember that. Thank you, Alec Jerome, for the super. Good morning to everyone. 2.0 Electric Boogaloo. Me on the Zoom call with my boss when I've been ignoring what's happening in the meeting, and then they say my name, and then I'm like, I think this thing here, I agree with what was said. And then you wait for someone to cue you in, but you're like trying your hardest to say something without saying anything at all because you weren't really listening. So you just say something that someone already said 10 minutes ago when, yeah, you're just like, yeah. And this, I do think, yeah. No, I agree. No, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Uh-huh. Thank you, Tanukaze! Let's go! I'm hyped for this plushie and everything! Yay, a plushie! Thank you, Grunge, for Aswell, for the super. Where's the hustle culture? Where is the walk and eat? Fine, I'll make my own postcard, says Gigi calmly. I'm excited to get the gram drink holder. You don't see the use for it, but I see so many uses for my cup holder. I'll be able to fit so many bobas in this, and I won't have to worry. Have you ever... You might not have experiences because it doesn't happen very often. But when it happens one time, it ruins your day. And it's when you drop a drink on the ground and you have the worst day of your life. So you put it in the cup holder and you feel more secure. Was the merch just for Gigi use? I always do things for myself. That's for me. This one, I need this. This one's for me. You never buy drinks when you're touching grass, though? Why? You're missing out on life's greatest pleasures! A little drink, a little fun treat when you go outside. Hold cup and gram. You get to hold a gram while you're holding a cup. And it's beautiful. And it's awesome. Thank you, Plankton, for the supers! Thank you, Devilsaur, for the super. My wallet, what do you mean? Yes, I am here to eat your wallet. Thank you, Plankton, for the super again. Oh, you're giving me all the colors. All the colors of the supers. Thank you, Plankton, for the rainbow and then the aqua super. Happy 1 year anniversary. I've received a lot of joy and happiness from you and the wonderful community you created. No words can express how much I appreciate you are here. I'm looking forward to celebrating many more anniversaries with you and Grams in the future. Well, I'm very, very lucky to have you and the Grams a part of my community. Thank you, everyone. I look forward to seeing what the Gramunity does also. I watch you guys. I have my eye on you. I see what you are up to. Thank you for creating. Thank you for fostering such a beautiful community, Gramunity. Thanks for playing around in public spaces for me to keep an eye on you. So I can see what you're up to at all times. Just checking. What the silly things you guys are up to on Twitter. On your drawings. She's watching us. Have my eye on you guys. In the shoebox. Thank you, Dragdor, for the super. Monitoring, if you will. Did I see the remix? The Best Friend remix? I have. It's so awesome. The Best Friend remix is so cool. I watched it like, damn. This should have come out a year ago, so I should have done my crush. Should have done this one. Thank you, Jenna-chan. How many gram plushies should I add to my cuddle pile? 50. 50 of them. Thank you, a troll, for fun, 50 super. Love you, G. Pets aggressively. Yeah, pet the friend with you. If I had the file, she would be on screen right now. Is it? Hold on. Am I crazy? Are the... I don't know. I don't know. I'm checking the shop real quick. They're still up for pre-order. I was wondering, didn't they go back up? I'm looking. Yeah. They are back up. If you wanted one, it looks like they are back up for pre-order right now. So you can yoink a friend with you. Gigi Moonin. 50 friend with you. Gigi Moonin. Pin the link to buy. Also, if you want the Grandma hand-in cushion, you know, the hand-in cushion Gram. I have the photo on here. I do. Hold on. This! I believe the sale period ends. Pre-order sale period ends in a few days. You have until... I don't know. You have until soon, but it's not a lot of time. It looks like it's ending soon. So it's so cute. I've touched it in person, and it's really, really soft, and I'm very happy with it. It's so cute. Because they had the prototype when I was in the Far East, and they brought it to the studio, and I got to try to prototype out, and I'm like, this is so soft and squishy. It's so awesome. And let me make sure. Yes. Ah! I accidentally closed every single one of my tabs. What happened? Where did all my tabs go? Okay. I found it. For you to look at. Money. Friends with you. No. I didn't close it. Somehow, every single one of my windows closed. All of my... Every single Chrome browser, the windows just closed. I don't know what button I pressed. That closed every single thing. Everything disappeared before my eyes. Every single window is my enemy. Every single window is my enemy. Thank you, Sparky Wow for the super. Was able to get the March. Thanks for the amazing year, Gigi. I can't wait to see you in 3D. Huzzah! Yay! Yippee! Thank you, Saint Gats, for the Akasupa. Congrats on 1 year, Gigi. 1 whole year. Can you believe it? It's been a year. Can you believe it? 1 year. 1 whole year. 1 year and then some. A little more than a year. Thank you, PJ, for the super. Alright, I'm done spending money. This has been a mighty expensive week. There was a lot of merch dropping at the same time during that time period, if I am recalling correctly. Thank you, everyone who buys my merch and supporting me. I appreciate it. I hope that the Gigi Moonings that you get in the mail bring you joy, and that you bring them everywhere as a fun little toy, and you show them around, and you bring them to cafes and restaurants, and you take photos with them. I love seeing your photos with them. Makes me very happy. And seeing if All for One had happened, I saw a lot of photos of my delusions of when I dreamed of you guys going to All for One, because it hasn't happened yet. And I saw a bunch of people bringing the Gigi plushie from my birthday set. My first birthday set. And I was like, oh, look at her go. She's so well traveled. She goes everywhere. Thank you, Dark Ruler, for the Agasuba. So many squeaking ways. Squeak, 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 squeak. Thank you, it's Omar for the Zuba. Cosplayed for the first time as Jonathan G. Offkai. Congrats on 1 year of Grim activities. 1 year of Grim activities. Jonathan G, huh? His birth was so long ago. The first time Jonathan G. roamed the streets was when Gigi was barely 3 months old, I think. When she was barely conscious, when she barely had anything going on in her brain, before she had any thoughts. Jonathan G was born. So long ago. Thank you, Lucas Blanchard, for the super. Okay, Grams, I bought 2 limited edition sets. If you see me at an event, I will give you a set in exchange for a kiss on the cheek. Whoa, find that Gram. All you do is kiss that Gram on the cheek. Almost 1 year anniversary of Jonathan G? Maybe. Has it been? Has it been a year? Or has it just been almost a year? Barely a year? Kind of crazy how much had happened in Justice's first year of being in Hololive. You know what I mean? Kind of a lot of things had happened. So many events. We're crazy. Been over a year now. We're crazy. We've done and accomplished so much in a year. And I gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep doing more. 1 year feels so fast, it's so eventful. Yeah, it doesn't feel real that it's been 1 year. Still, I say this every time I talk about it, because it does not. Maybe at this point it feels like we've reached 6 months. Shionin. Shionin. Shionin Yavella. Shionin. Whoa. Shionin. We love Shiorin Yavella here. Yay! Hello, Novelites. Rated 2 different places? You guys probably just got redirected randomly. You know how YouTube is. But since some Novelites has ended up in here, hello, I'm just reading chupas. Hope you guys are having fun. Give lots of love to everyone who is streaming right now. Why am I a dog? Bow wow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Just reading? Yeah, I have just been reading Supas and doing nothing else except reading them. I have gotten through a lot of them in the 3 hours I've been streaming. Whoa, GG Mooning, you have been streaming for 3 hours and 18 minutes. How much of your backlog did you get through? So much of it. I am almost done with all of the Supas that I have accumulated. No tangents or random karaoke whatsoever. G so locked in. I am the most locked in. So locked in. I've done so much. Look at this incredibly responsible GG. I am the most responsible. The incredibly awesomest, most responsible GG Moonin. Thank you, Slagzall, for the super. I've accidentally watched a yaoi anime called Love Stage during middle school. It's not my thing, but I can understand the appeal for others. How did you accidentally watch it? Where did you go? Where'd that Graham go? Are you in this chat right now? How did you accidentally watch Love Stage? Did you look at it? Quote-unquote accidentally? I know what Love Stage is. Yeah, I know that anime. I've seen the poster for it. I know exactly what Love Stage is. How did you accidentally, quote-unquote accidentally watch Love Stage? How did that happen? Huh. Yeah, the entire first episode? How did you watch the entire first episode of Love Stage? How did you accidentally watch that? It just happens sometimes. Watching Love Stage on accident, you just don't know. You can never tell. You know, how was I supposed to know that they were both men? Oops, my mouse slipped. Oh no, I just watched the entirety of that on accident. Yeah, it happens to all of us. It's okay. I think I read a little bit of Love Stage, but I don't remember any of it. I think Love Stage is not my type of yaoi. It's yaoi, but it's not my type of yaoi. But it's like when you're looking for an isekai, it's the most standard isekai you could possibly find. And that is what Love Stage is. So it's like the most standard yaoi you could possibly come across. Life is Spice, I think it's just your typical generic yaoi. Everything's yaoi. Yowie. Yeah, yowie, yeah, yowie. Everything's yaoi. Thank you, Merkel, for the Akasupa. Happy first anniversary. Can't believe it is already a year since I became one of your many grams. Thank you for a year full of laughs, fun memories, and making us proud. We are blessed to have you. Thank you, Gigi, for giving us Graham the honor to call you his Oshi. Thank you. I am also honored to have you in my shoebox. Every single Graham is so special. You are all very, very special Grams with your own individualities and your own personalities. You all exist in the shoebox. Such a wonderful place the shoebox is. Thank you, Lucas, for this super. Posting another one in Grams. I bought 2 limited edition sets, so if I ever meet a fellow Grem, I will give you a set in exchange for a kiss on the cheek. Guys, you have to find that Grem. I think he really, really wants a kiss on the cheek. Just hunt that Grem down and just kiss that Grem. Let's hashtag get that Grem. Hashtag find that Grem. Thank you, Protonet, for this super. Happy anniversary to you. This first year really flew by. It did. It happened so quickly. Thank you to Don My Soul for the super. And giving me chip recommendations. Thank you, Perch. Hi, I am on TV. Yeah, but now we have a window on TV. You're going to your safe spot? What's your safe spot? What is your safe spot? What would you say your safe spot is? Thank you, Winteronzies, for the super happy 1 year anniversary to cute Gremlin and Fister, the Feaster. I know Yuri has toxic Yuri, doomed Yuri, wholesome Yuri, Yuri in the Nile. There aren't any women in this franchise, but somehow still Yuri, might fuck Yuri and Utena. So I imagine Yaoi has similar set of subgenres. Yes. There is so much more to Yaoi. It's just a very, very broad category. Yaoi is just 2 boys kissing. You can't write a plot around that. I mean, you could, and then it's boring. I won't name names. I won't say it. I'm above age rating. But it's just, you have the best yaois are if it's not. That's not even the main point of the story, you know? It just so happens that this beautiful, wonderful story has boys kissing in it. What about Yuri? It's the same exact mindset. You have to have the foundation, and then you have to have the girls kissing. And then it's awesome. GG, I won't watch anything that's not yaoi moody. No, I am just less enthused to watch something that doesn't have yaoi in it. And I will watch it, but I will be more critical of it. Depending on how popular it is. If it's a very popular thing that everyone is praising, I will be a hater. If it's not good, I will be its biggest hater. Fave, no yaoi show? The Good Place? That's like the top thing. The number one thing that just pops up in my head right now is probably I just like The Good Place. The main couple is Chidi and Eleanor, and I like them a lot. And I like Parks and Rec a lot. Yeah. See? I enjoy television. I watched The Office recently, and by recently I mean like within the past 3 years, and I liked it. I enjoyed watching The Office. That's pretty recent. I know. It's because, you know, it's like watching playing MapleStory or Ragnarok. And then usually people only play MapleStory or Ragnarok. And then I think The Office was like, oh, everyone is into this, but I'm... Wait, this doesn't make any sense. I'm into Teen Wolf. You can't watch The Office. I have to watch Teen Wolf. Actually, you can't make the same comparison. It's not comparable. I'm just kidding. I couldn't... When I first watched The Office, I couldn't watch The Office because I didn't like... This was when I was baby. I didn't like that there was barely any background music. And the way that it's filmed was like, oh, awkward. But that's like the point of the show. But I didn't appreciate it for what it was when I was a baby. But I watched it now, and I really, really like it. So, yeah. Just had to appreciate... You have to accept that sometimes things don't need background music. Need that Big Bang laugh track? Yeah, where are the laugh tracks? Where are they? How come they're not laughing after everyone... When they say a joke, no one's laughing. How am I supposed to know when to laugh? If they don't laugh... Was that a joke? Or was it not a joke? Bazinga? Bazinga. Where's my audio cues? Bazinga. Thank you, Dog Holiday, for the super. Happy 1 year, GG. So happy to have you as an Oshi. All your streams are so fun and brightens up any day. Turn the BG off. We need to know of your office quality. I can't. I'll feel self-conscious sitting here with no BGM. Thank you, Mob for the super. Thank you, Camilla for the super. I'm at work right now, but happy anniversary, GG. Thank you for the laughs and good vibes. Huzzah! Thank you, Firewing, for the super. Will you ever release a Grand Plushie as big as the one on your bed behind you? I would love to. Did I talk about this on that stream? I feel like I've talked about this before. But as of, right now, if you were to ask for a big plushie, I never even asked. I don't even know if this is true. I'm just assuming. Because if I was the person doing logistics, handling shipping and logistics for merchandise, I would tell that person to go to hell. But if I was a company worker, I would not say that to them. But in my head, I would be like, go to hell. And just imagine, they're like, can I please have a 100-inch, really, really, really heavy stuffed animal? And then you're like, no, go to hell. I wish, though. It would be so beautiful. The KDTD was like $200 shipping. Imagine how much it would cost to ship right now, today. Can you imagine with everything else on top of that? You would explode. You would be like, damn. That's an entire house. Thank you, Remy, for the super. Happy 1 year anniversary, Chiki. Thank you for always being such a ball of sunshine. You've made this past year way more fun. Thank you. Thank you. Time to sell my house. I must sell my house in order to purchase this. I cannot. Sorry, I cannot read this. But thank you for the super. It's been a year. Thanks to Genie for injecting energy into the community and lots of chaos. Thank you for watching my streams. My wonderful, beautiful, silly streams. Yay, no more mortgage? You don't need to pay a mortgage if you have a Grem plushie to sleep next to in the park. Yay! Being homeless but having a giant Grem plushie in the park. Thank you, a Totodile for the super. I have an OP Ahoge hitbox with built-in iframes. Of course I do. Keeps me going. Homeless Grems in the park. Did you guys see? There's like this Twitter post where someone came up with like a mock-up. I don't know what it was. I just remember watching the video and I didn't read the context for it. But someone, probably like an art install, made a mock-up design of a park bench where you had to put 25 cents to lower the spikes in the bench. And then after a set time, it beeps and the spikes go back up. And if you want to keep sitting on the bench, you have to enter like another 25 cents. That's evil. That is evil. Barlow bench. Evil bench. Hostile architecture. So evil. Oh, you want to sit on this bench? Pay my fees. Pay my toll. Thank you, Cake Jar, for the super happy 1-year anniversary. Thank you for making everyone smile. By the way, I just bought 10 plushies. I could fill a pool with it. Headshot, drink. Swimming. Swimming pools. Kendrick Lamar. Thank you, Denver, for the super. To make up for the life-size Graham plushie, they could sell a cardboard Graham shoebox for $100. Like they just sell the shoebox itself for $100. Thank you, Unicornosaurus, for the super. A whole year, congrats! I'll admit, at first I ignored you because I thought you were a bit annoying. Aw, thank you. But then I saw that you were forcing in members to watch Fatal Findings and knew you were a real one. Since then, you've grown on me, like a tumor. I hope that I'm malignant, and I kill you. I hope that I am a malignant tumor. Me when I'm invading your brain, and I start taking away every bit of your brain cells. Oh no, they got you in this terminal. When you go to the doctors, and like, we're so sorry, you've been inflicted with stage 4 Jijimudin, and you will be dying in the next 5 days. 7 days. I'll give you 7. I will give you 7 days. 7 days to die. Someone talked about the ads in the bathroom. I went to a bathroom in the Far East, and they had screens in there that played ads. You just go in there, and I'm like, damn, me forced to watch this advertisement while there's nothing else to do, you know? You're just sitting there, and you're using the bathroom, and there's nothing to do except, I guess, stare at the screen that's playing an ad to me. This is gonna be the future. And then when I did that, I thought of the Nathan For You episode where he's trying to get more attendance, more customers for the restaurant, and they're like, what we have to do is we should put iPads in the bathroom stalls that plays ads for your restaurant to entice the person to come here, and then we advertise that the bathrooms are free to everyone, and we play the ad, and we put cameras in the bathroom stall so we can record their faces. Don't worry, only their faces. We're gonna record their faces so we can see their reaction, and then they corner them after they leave the bathroom, and they're like, can you please sign this? We recorded you in the bathroom, and we would like to use it for television. And we want you to sign these release forms so that we can use this footage, and that you agree to using this footage of us recording your face, only your face. We didn't record anything else, only your face of you watching our advertisement in your bathroom. In our bathroom. That part can't be real, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Everything about that show is awesome. He's a visionary, but I fear he might be a psychopath. I love Nathan For You. It was awesome. Awesome episode. Everything that happens is like watching a very, very slow car crash. And you know exactly how it's gonna go, and you're already cringing before it happens. But it happens, and it just feels so insane. I really like the episode where he hires a person off Craigslist to... He's like, oh, I'm an expert, and I would be able to tell you what your kid looks like in 20 years. And it's the worst Photoshop job in history. And Nathan's like, he's gonna look like this? How sure are you? And he's like, 90%, like 90% sure, 90% accuracy. And they're so, like, the guy is so serious. He means it with all the seriousness in his heart. And it's so funny. And you're like, oh my god. ketchup. Thank you, Love Scarlet, for the Shupa! What does he decide to do with the child knowing that? I think it was like signing up your kid for a sport. And then he was trying to get parents to sign up the kid for the sport. And he's like, your kid will look like this if you sign them up for this sport in 20 years. I don't know. I forgot exactly what it was about. I could be making that up, but I think that was it. Might have been. It may have been. Future sponsorships for cheap for the athletic store. I also believe that. There's an episode where it was like for a corner store, and then it's like you can't sell alcohol to minors, and then Nathan's like, oh, what if we sold alcohol to minors, but you can't pick it up until you're 21, and then that'll get you so much more business because we'll advertise that we sell alcohol to minors, but they can't bring it home, and we put it in the back room, the back storage room, and then we give them a slip, we give them a sheet to come back when they are of age. And then it's so funny because the people that asked Nathan to come to their store, they're like, I don't think we can do that. And then Nathan's like, no, we can. And they're like, okay. Like the wheel spinning in their head, and they're like, what? Sure. There's like a full 10-second pause before a lot of people respond, and they're obviously really hesitant, but they're just like, oh, okay. They sold alcohol to minors, but they didn't let the minors bring the alcohol home. And I think for his most recent show, The Rehearsal, they brought one of those kids who is now 21. They invited him on the show, and they had a really, really awkward segment where they're like, here's your bottle of alcohol that you purchased all those years ago. What are you gonna do with it now? So they kept their word. They gave those. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. They kept those. Kept the word. Thank you, Demo, for the super Grandful of Chaos. Thank you, T-Fresh, hooray, for 1 year for becoming Yoshi and all of justice. You're all such a wonderful group of ladies, and I'm glad I found you all. Here's to many more years of justice, just like that. Justice, just like that. Justice, look at that. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. There are a lot of materials that release nasty chemicals when you heat them, so you might not want to just throw any old container into the microwave. Microplastics. I am full of microplastics. I heated up plastic yesterday and I ate out of it. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. And you know what? And I'm gonna do it again. And I ate it. Microwave cup ramen. I've eaten microwave cup ramen. I had at least 3 over the past 2 weeks. And I microwaved it. I filled up with water, and I microwave it for 8 minutes. Then I eat it. Thank you, Alex Jerome, for the super. Happy 1-year anniversary in the Shoebox Grams. I'd like to announce volunteer municipal services. I'm currently the only volunteer, but feel free to join me in making the Shoebox even better than before. Here's to another year in the Shoebox. Yep. Make sure to volunteer for Shoebox services. You too can the local clown role to keep people entertained, and then I'm sure there's a local theater in the Gram community to put on plays while Gigi Moody is not around the Shoebox, so you guys can perform plays together. And someone out there is just thinking about how they can maximize the room in the Shoebox. Piss corner cleaner? Nope, that is a job. Everyone has to do that. Everyone needs to fill out their timetable sheets of cleaning the piss corner. You must. You cannot get out of doing that. Didn't we have a janitor Yeah, but they have to have days off too. Thank you, Short Drinker, for the super! Microwaving styrofoam is bad. It's bad for the brain. Cup noodle. Thank you, Salil, for the super. When are we getting a gram body pillow? One day. I just drew it on this stream. Thank you, H3, for the Aqua Super. Happy first anniversary, GG. Back when I discovered Hololive, your enthusiasm and silliness was and still is an inspiration, and I'm so glad to get to watch this live. Thank you so much for your hard work and dedication. Thanks for being you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for being you too. Well, this many grams, that corner has turned into an ankle-deep flood. Whoa. Nuh-uh. It's a flat surface. Imagine if it wasn't, and then, like, imagine if the piss corner was actually on a hill. And then it just was on, you know, there was like a slope that went downwards. What if it was like that? But it's not. It's a corner. So everyone cleans it every single day. And it's very clean. Very, very clean. Thank you, Kev, for the super. Some lunch money or funds for NX. Thank you for the NX funds. Does the corner have a drain? The shower does. Thank you, Video Man, for the super. Happy first anniversary, GG. You're number 1. Thank you, Denver, for the super. What is this? Why don't we just start pissing in the shower? Okay, assholes. Other people are showering in there. Thank you, Komeketo, for the super. I'm looking forward to your 3D. 1 year omedeto. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed my 1 year anniversary. Omedeto. Oh, it's washed immediately? Yeah, there's a bunch of assholes around here. All the grams pissing in the shower. Thank you, VFon, for the super. Happy anniversary, Gigi. I'm always amazed how talented, funny, and sometimes crazy you are. Love you, Gigi Mooney. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm typical. I'm typical than normal. Need one more for my Zakum run, please? Just solo it. Solo your Zakum. Thank you, Rob the Impure, for the super. Congrats on 1 year, GG. Love the energy you bring to the Hololive. Your sense of humor and creativity are always a blast. Looking forward to your 3D debut. Thank you! I'm not saying pissing in the shower is hygienic. I'm saying it's more hygienic than pissing in the corner. No. Because they're separated. It's like going into the bathroom and you see the toilet. And then you walk into the person's shower instead of using their toilet. See? That doesn't make any sense. You go into another person's house, you go to their guest bathroom, you just completely skip the toilet, and then you go into their shower? Why are you... And then you don't tell them afterwards? Sink is closer? You go into the sink instead. What do you use the toilet if it's backed up? Why is the toilet backed up? The toilet is fine. It's an okay toilet. What if I didn't realize I needed to pee until I got into the shower? Why are you taking a shower in this person's house? Wait, what's the scenario? Were you swimming together? Was it a pool party and then you went inside and they said feel free to take a shower and you went to the shower and then you realized you had to pee? You should... If this happens, if you are in this situation, what you have to do if you are invited to a pool party and they allow you to take a shower at their house and you realize you have to pee when you are in their shower, what you have to do is you take out your phone and you call them and you ask them for permission. And then you act accordingly after what they say. And if they say, yes, I give you permission to do that, then you can do it. Just ask. All you do is ask. You have to ask. You have to ask. It's only polite. Okay? Make sure to do that. Phone in shower? Well, I'm sure you brought your phone into the bathroom. Just reach for it. Grab your phone. If your phone is on the toilet, walk out of the shower, grab your phone off the toilet, and then call them. And then ask. And if they don't pick up because they're busy, start knocking on the door. Knock on the bathroom door and keep yelling and go, hey, hello, and call their name about 10 times. And you go, hey, I'm calling you. Please pick up the phone. And then you call them, and they pick up the phone, and then you ask. Worst thing they could say is no. Yeah, all I have to do is, if they say no, then you just use the toilet. Well, first, if they say no, you cannot pee in my shower, you hit them with a follow-up question. You go, okay, then can I pee in your toilet? And if they say no, then you have to leave. You finish your shower, and you have to find the nearest place where you can take a shower. Oh, see, just ask them. All you have to do is ask. Just ask. Anyways, thank you, Crawfish Wrangler, for the super. Any tips for those applying to join Hololive? Whoa, this is my clip moment. Oh, whoa. I'm racking my brain right now. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Here's my. Here is my very professional tips. I don't know. I wasn't prepared. Sometimes there's a thing where you're like, I know this is gonna be clipped because it's always clipped. And also, when you're auditioning for Hololive, you also watch these videos. I've watched these videos. So, and then I'm like, what would I say if I was in this position? I don't know. Now you put me in a spot. Now I don't know. This is also getting clipped. Stop clipping. I'm not ready. The Flea story is getting more clips. It's not a story. It's a scenario. I was helping you with thought process. Any of the videos give you extra good advice? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. That's the thing about Gigi Moonin. Forgot. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not in the environment to give you an actual answer. I've just been reading supers and I've been talking about bullshit all day. I just talked about pissing in the shower. I'm not. I have to be in all the circumstances has to align. I have to be in the right mindset to give wisdom, but I'm not in the right mindset to give wisdom. I was just talking about a scenario where you call your friend to ask if you can be in the shower. Gee, has it been 3 hours? It's been almost 4 hours. I have read barely 3 streams. I'm almost done with my 3rd stream. My super chat readings. It's okay. I think these 3 are the longest in the beginning, and then everything else are game streams. So they should go fast. And it'll happen. It's okay. Can't wait to watch this clip. I'm really good at not reading super chats. It's not true. Pretty sure you gave advice in that stream anyways. I bet I did. And Gigi Moonin is the most wise when you least expect it. She always has something to say when you do not expect the wisdom. 4 hours for 3 streams is awesome. I'm gonna have to have another super chat reading stream next month. I was planning on doing one after September anyway, so I need to finish my backlog before my birthday though. I am putting that thing on me. A deadline for myself for super chat backlog. I will catch up before my birthday. Self-imposed deadline. Is it gonna be the same next month? No. So what was the question? Okay. Well, just be passionate. I think that's the biggest thing anyone could possibly say is be passionate, but be Make it sound like you're really professional, but passionate. Professional and passionate. Be yourself. I feel like I said that before. It's like really generic, and I think that's what some people said in the past too when I watched their videos. Where they're like, be yourself. And then I always feel like when you're in that position, you're like, of course you would say, be yourself. Yeah, of course. But, it actually is kind of true. And it's kind of true. They actually mean it. They actually mean to be yourself. Don't know how to balance be professional and be yourself when coming from Gigi? Well, here is a little tidbit. Is that if you're applying for being like a streamer in a VTuber company, just that being in this environment, you're already kind of weird. You know? It's like you're already in this subsection of group of people where, of course, you have anime hobbies. You engage in anime loving activities. You know, you're a little weird already. So just they already know that. They know. And it just lean into it. Just don't be ashamed of what you like. well, I'll tell you, I didn't talk about yaoi in my interview, so I don't know if I can tell you to talk about yaoi in your interview, but I did not talk about yaoi in my interview. There's my happy, helpful hint. Missed opportunity. Yeah, just know, just work it through in your head. And you're like, if I was applying for a job, and this was a job interviewer, just in real life, think about the jobs that you've applied for in the past, and you're like, what do they usually ask me? What did they ask me before? Blah 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 blah. Well, how did it go? Would I talk about yaoi on the first interview? Probably not. How do you implement yaoi into my interview? Okay, if you really, really want to implement yaoi into your interview, you have to put it into your audition video. And this is me. I didn't do this, but I'm imagining how you would bake this in is if you wrote a story and then you showcase the story that you wrote, but it was a yaoi story. And then you put that in your audition video and you're like, I wrote this. And it's yaoi. And then the interview, you have to be really professional about it though. And you talk about it. Yeah. As per my audition video, I wrote the story about Alhaitham and Kabe falling in love. And then they're like, whoa. But don't make yaoi the focus. You just say it up front. And then that is how you could probably shoehorn yaoi into the interview. Without it, you're like, force it. Yeah, that's probably how you could do it. If I were to thought process this in a way where it would be kind of acceptable. I'm not advocating for it. I'm just thinking. Here, my tip for you if you ever want to do that. That could be your hook. Honestly, if you have a random talent that you do or something that popped off, just mention it. Like, I can imagine if you were a fanfic writer and you wrote a really, really successful fanfic and you go, here is what happened. I wrote this fanfic and it got this many main views and this many kudos and this many hints, and I would describe it like this because if you compare the hint to kudos ratio compared to other fics, this is how popular my fic is in comparison to other things within this fandom. And they'll be like, damn. If you have supporting evidence, anything can look, it looks good. You can make anything look good. Odd rise of yaoi and live applications after the stream. Gotta sound confident. Damn, Gigi can work a resume. You can pretty much, if you have things to back up your claim, it will sound good. And if you're very confident about it, can make it sound even better. Fake your confidence, never your credentials. Yeah. Fake it till you make it, as they say, which is true. Me, who was a sopping wet dog, I just go in there and pretend that I'm really, really confident, and you know, and then it just works out. This girl, she can write. Then you remember you would need to be good at singing and dancing? I think you only need to be good at singing and dancing if that is what you are specifically auditioning for. If it is your strength and you are selling that, then you will have to be good at it. But it's never a requirement to be good at those things. As long as you have, you know... What is your quirky, fun talent that you do? Is it, maybe you can do 10 backflips in a row. Maybe you're really, really good at one very weird, specific thing. Like, you can turn anything into an instrument. Or you could probably eat a shoe in less than 10 minutes. You should sell that. And then you would go, I would eat a shoe on stream in less than 10 minutes, and no one else has done that before. In Hololive. And they'll be like, damn. That's true. That has never been done before. I will eat a shoe in 10 minutes. Funny how we went from pissing in the showers to interview tips. I don't even know if this was helpful. I'm just saying, love yourself. Pretend, fake it till you make it. Fake loving yourself until it becomes true. How can we combine those into a 50-minute clip? Amount of cracks they are about to see eaten. They're about to eat so many cracks. Using this for uni applications? You can. You just need to know how to spin things, which I think is a really, really good strength, and in general, not even for whatever the specific super asking any tips for applying to join Hololive. I think you should apply this to everywhere. Is that if you really, really want eyes on something, you have to be pretty good at spinning things. You are your biggest fan. Oversell yourself sometimes. Because I feel like a lot of times people are underselling themselves. So in your head, if you can go, I need to oversell myself, you're probably doing what you have to do. You know, you are selling yourself just the right amount if you are convincing yourself you are overselling yourself because this self-loathing in your head where you're like, oh no, I'm not that good though, but you're better than you think. Well, believe me, Grems, you are better than you think in your head. Yeah. Oshi heading to myself right now? Yes! Do it! You be your own Oshi. Like in Teen Wolf Season 3B. No, was it 3A? In Teen Wolf Season 3B, Melissa McCall says to Scott McCall while she's gripping him by his shoulders, be your own anchor, Scott. And that is why we can learn from Teen Wolf. Be your own anchor. And for job interviews in general, you can apply this to anywhere for jobs. If you are being interviewed by a person, make sure to ask smart questions. I think having smart questions is a very powerful tool, and it lets the interviewer look into your brain, and it forces the interviewer to think about your questions. It gives a lot of information on the kind of person you are. Even if you think you know the answer to the question. If it's a good question, always ask good questions. And good questions that you can potentially ask is like, this is for every job. What is a typical day? This is paraphrase. Like, what's a typical day for me if I were to be in this job? What is the onboarding process? How does that look like for me? And how, you know, if I were to have this job in the next month, what would my day-to-day look like? And like, how would you onboard me? And they have to think about you. You force them to think about, you recontextualize it. It's good. They're good. Just ask them. And study your questions. You can always field your questions to other people. If you think you're wording it weird, send it to your friend. You're like, does this question look weird? If I ask you this question when I'm applying for the bank, do you think it'll be weird? Just ask them. You can just have oof spell check. How many yaoi breaks a day do we get? That is the important question to ask when you're applying to the bank. Me at the bank. Applying for the bank teller position. Can I have a yaoi break? What's my lunch break like? Do I have enough time to read a yaoi? Am I allowed? Will there be yaoi at the workplace? Yeah. What are the yaoi benefits like? Where is the yaoi vault? Those are my fantastic tips for working at the bank. Can I read Yuri? Yeah, can I read Yuri? Am I allowed to read Yuri? Thank you, VK7, for the Supa. Congratulations on the first anniversary of your debut. Gigi Munin. Gigi Munin. Thank you, Bruno, for the Supa. I'm translating this first. Everyone congratulates you and thanks you, but no one asks, how are you really? Behind the characters and their laughter, I hope you wake up every day better than the last and always keep moving forward. Thank you. That was very beautiful. And now, ¿Cómo estás en realidad? Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you, Red Ribbon, for the Supa. Showed my nephew some of your clips. Now our Minecraft server is full of Bochco vintage signs. Wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, indoctrinate them. Wow, my Oshi is bilingual. See. We. I am bilingual. Nosotros. Trilingual. I am trilingual. Thank you, Ethan, for the super. Happy 1 year, Gigi. I've been around Hololive since early 2020, but it's such a pleasure to have you around for the past year. I only wish I got a membership sooner. Can't wait to see you at all 41. All 41. Gigi me, Reina, puede hablar español. Sí. Habla español. Thank you, Luca, for the super. Happy first anniversary, Gigi. No matter how bad my day is, getting to see you laugh and smile always makes it better. Thank you for being like this. Thank you for being like, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for thanking me. Thank you. Thank you, Al Kwazu, for the super. Happy anniversary, Gigi. Thank you. What do I speak? Dog. I got the dog in me. Thank you, Ganai, for the Akasupa. Hi G, I only found out about your channel a few days ago, but all your clips and antics have brought me immense joy. Congrats on 1 year and wishing you all the best for the future. Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Thank you, Turtle Q's, for the super. So excited for your 3D and seeing your tail look like it's slapping everyone. I hope you look forward to my 3D debut. I worked very hard on it, and there may or may not be a wizard. Thank you, Chipsy up. Happy anniversary, Jimunin. I've signed up for your meet and greet lottery at Annie Rebel. Will you bless me with good fortune to get selected? This is a bribe. I am blessing you. I hope you get to meet Gigi Moonin at Annie Revo. I am wishing you great luck. Great luck for that. Yes. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the Zuba. I have so much respect both for how hard you tried to make sure you weren't upsetting anyone and for how deep you dove once you got the permission. I don't know the context for this, so I'm going to pretend the context is for calling your friend when you're in their bathroom asking to pee in their shower, and you thank you. I work really hard to make sure that no one they feel bad. I don't want any of my actions to cause other people to feel worse. So if I were to go to someone's home and to pee in a shower without telling them, and then they just have the worst day of their life, I would feel terrible. I would be beside myself. So that's why you have to call. You have to ask for permission. Thank you, Alec Jerome. You're so silly while being mature at the same time. Don't know the context for this. Thank you, Chris, for the super. In only a few months, you became one of my all-time favorite VTubers. Thanks for keeping my spirits up and being such a funny gremlin. We adore you. Thank you. Now that sounds really realistic. I'm doing it because I speak dog. Remember, got a dog in me. I'm doing that. I'm the one making that noise. Thank you, the Tanuki, for the super. GG, I'm not aggressive, Mooning. I'm literally not aggressive. Except right now. This is Gigi Mooney's angry face when she gets really mad. Can you tell the difference? She's... She's never been this mad before. She's so mad. And this is Gigi Mooney happy. But 3D Gigi Moonin can't be angry. So I guess I am aggressive. I am more aggressive in my 2D form than I am in my 3D form. I just can't be... can't be mad. Rare Gigi. It is a rare Gigi find. An angry Gigi. Thank you, Flower Blooms, for the super. Thank you, Chailupa, for the super. Happy Giversary. Boba Shop tier list window. The one that brings you the greatest joy is the best Boba Shop. Thank you, Peterlin, for the super. Used to be 100% lurker, never chat, comment, or post anything. Now I try to support and cheer for you in any way I can. Thank you! That is very nice. I appreciate your guys' kind comments when you leave them. I really like them, and I like reading your Twitter responses, and I like seeing what you guys are up to. Whenever I see your untagged tweets on my Twitter For You page, and I go, ha 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 ha, but I don't like it, so that way you don't know that I'm stalking you. But I see them sometimes. Your untagged poster sometimes on my Twitter. Right there, right in front of me. I get to see them. Placing restraining order? Why would you do that? Thank you, George, for the super. Thanks for being the Grem you are. Thank you for being the Grem you are. Thank you, Dekun, for the super. Always wake up to your goodnight Grem post and they make me feel motivated to invest during my day, just like I know that you have. Thanks, Gigi. I hope all of my goodnight Grem posts give you guys happiness, joy. Yesterday, I tweeted, first person to send an animal wins, but I accidentally clicked out of the tweet because I forgot you guys would send it really fast. So when I clicked back to the tweet, I saw the freaky ass cat. So I drew the cat for my goodnight Grem, and that was the winner. That was the first one I saw. That was my drawing for the day. That was a cat. Yes! It's a freaky cat. Freaky ass cat. Was the water tweet? Thank you, fruits and vegetables for the super. Thank you, Phone for the super. Congrats to you on 1 year. Your stream's having a blast. You have so many fun and creative ideas, and I'm excited to see what's next. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. Thank you, new face Ofres for the super. Keep smashing it, Gremlin. Thank you, Haji, for the super. Yippee! Happy anniversary, Gigi. Thank you. You are a chum bass. Don't read my name wrong. I did. Thank you. Play Zombie Goblin. Why Grams lost an eye, my lord? They have 2 eye. See too much. Too much hatred in the world. Need 1 eye. Keep hatred out. Nui Gurumi. Nui. Like the plushies? Gigi Mooney Nui. Imagine dressing one up. Thank you, Flaming Pants for the super. Happy first anniversary, Gigi Mooney. Thank you. And thank you, Bisu, for the super. Happy 1 year anniversary. I did it. I did it. I read 3 streams worth of this got here. She caught up. I'm caught up to 3 streams. I am crazy. I'm crazy. I mean, we unlocked another song. I'm running out of songs. I only have Renegade left. I don't even know where the Renegade instrumental is. Let me see. Three out of how many? Anyways. Oh! Played really fast. Okay. Okay, here is my karaoke break of my last song that I have because I don't have any other songs. Why does that sound like? You know when you're watching when you're watching a movie and then it goes wow. You know what I mean? I seek you out, reveal the truth and lies that you just can't hide. Clawing at the walls, I feel these sick temptations. What do I have to sacrifice? Bound by chain, desiring to do it my way. This hurricane of a devastating force is coming out of my veins. Feel my pulses rising and igniting fire. Or snuff it out. Walking the line on the edge of becoming what I never thought I'd be. Better this than a goner. Take make 'em all out. Renegade, walking the line. Fell so far into poison and I'm seeing me a new ketchup. Locked and I'm loaded. Take up all out. Renegade, just don't care at all. I'll fall deeper till I can't quit. Never gonna stop cause I don't have a limit. My moral compass is out of focus. Renegade out, make it a little wig. The lights go out! Ha! The light goes out! Ah! The light goes out! Ha! The light goes out! Ah! The light goes out! The light goes out! Make 'em fall down. Make your last wish. Make 'em fall down. Then it renegade. I'll make 'em fall down. Make your last wish. Make 'em fall down. Then renegade. I'll make bound by a vow. Can I tread the waters lightly, never making a sound? Incognito, Dio, light the pathway, burning him out in a full out. I'll stand in the fire. Snuff it out. Walking the line on the edge of becoming what I never thought I'd be. Better this than a goner. Take 'em all out, renegade. I'm walking the line. Fell so far into poison and I've seen me a new gotcha. Locked and I'm loaded. Take 'em all out, run. Just like that. Don't care at all. I'll fall deeper till I can't quit. Never go stop, cause I don't have a limit. My moral compass is out of ready. Get out, make it all a little wicked. Ha! The light goes out. Ha! The light goes out. Ha! The light goes out. Ha! The light. Tape the fire. And wait. Goes out! Ha! I forgot how that went. Wait, did they sing there? These people called Justice sing there. There's these people Justice sings right there at that part. There's that little. I'm like, whoa, what's happening right there? Yeah, I wonder who they are. I wonder who this Justice is. Forgot her own song? No. Just Joyce. Anyways, I sound like that guy from Blink-182. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Okay. Just Joyce. This is the next stream. It feels like just yesterday that me, Ina, and Coroni had a sushi collab. And we had this stream together where they watched my vlog where I went to eat kura sushi. And it was beautiful. It was yesterday. It was literally just yesterday. My sushi was good. I wish I got the chance to try my sushi. But I didn't have the opportunity to try my sushi. Because I think the entire collab was during the same time when I went to the Far East. So I literally didn't... we didn't get an opportunity to see what my sushi tasted like. I'm so sad. I want to know what they all tasted like. They didn't ship me one. If only they shipped me. They froze it and then they shipped it across the sea. You got the cup. It's so cute. Oh my god. You're a winner. Wasn't the cup really difficult to get? Or like, Just that they sold out kind of immediately. You won! Congratulations! Thank you, Infinity! Team Willie, welcome back from your break, GG. I hope you got lots of work done and have little more free time for dilly-dallying. Excited to hear about what you've been up to. Sushi time! Sushi time. Got sold out in like 2 days? That is crazy. Everyone just running to their nearest Kura Sushi and they're like, I have to try all of your, every single place of your sushis, right now! We're gone like day 1, but you're still able to get yours? Oh my god. Rare piece of merch. I want one. I have got to get over there and ask if they have anything left. You use the towel while mowing the lawn? Like you wipe your sweat with all 3 of us? Thank you, Foysack for the super G Mooney. Thank you, Wings for the super. Service time with G. I am not aggressive! G! I would do great in the food industry. I would be not stressed at all, and I would never ever be aggressive. Be aggressive! Be aggressive! Open a Kura Sushi near you after a day after the promo ended. They hate you specifically. They knew that you wanted to go, and they said, we are not opening because of that guy. Specifically, that guy. Thank you, Mikoto, for this about words. Thank you, Xanatos. Is Mani-chan's hand single? Why don't you ask her? Hand that. Thank you, Wings for the super. Man, everyone, do you see this? Cody and Ina sure are packing it away in this scene. G's barely getting anything. Yeah. Cody and Ina were eating all those plates. I barely got 1 plate to myself. Thank you, Nexel Ray. Is she even trying to hide that she's a streamer? What is there to hide? I'm there to eat all their food. Hello, sirs. I'm here as visiting your establishment to eat your food. Thank you, RM Domings for the super. I'm shocked. Finally, a Hololive promo actually available in my neck of the woods. Yes. Available in your neck of the woods for a period of time that has passed. I hope everyone who wanted to go got to go. And you had fun. And you got to eat sushi. I made you hungry. I'm also hungry. Hungry now. Thank you, Wing CV. Your Oshis are hungry and unbothered. We are very hungry. And we are bothered. Thank you, Truck Door, for the super. Each plate is 3 to 5. If you're planning to solo for the towel, it will take you 20 plus plates. Whoa. I feel like I tap out around... I can make it to 10 maybe if I'm really hungry and I push myself. I don't know if I could eat 20 by myself. I could try. Well, I did try when I was in the Far East and I went to all the kaiten sushi places. I don't think I made it that far. Probably 10 is where I stopped. I actually went to the Far East when Kura Sushi was also doing... What was it? Yes. The Chikawa! The Chikawa collab. And I went there. And I was like, guys, I went with the Gigi Tomo and I'm like, you have to keep eating. You need to keep eating. For me, you must eat. Because I want all of these things. Please, please eat. Chikawa. And I got the Chikawa, the keychain. I was really happy. Yippee! Yeah, but please eat! Doesn't look like much, but you get full so fast. My tip, if you are going and you are specifically going for prizes, is you have to order the plates that only have 1 sushi on them. The more expensive one, they're more expensive, but if you want the prize specifically, you're gonna have to shell up a little bit. So you get the plates with 1 sushi on them, and then you also, when you're in the Far East, you can ask for half rice. So make sure you get half rice, 1 piece. And that's how you plate max. If you are plate maxing. And that is how I got most of the prizes that I wanted. One Piece is real? The One Piece? Playing Max in your Chipotle bowl right now? If you order Chipotle off of the app, I feel like 80% of the time they hate you and they screw you over. But sometimes they're really, really nice. And you get a lot of stuff in your Chipotle bowl if you order it through the app. Don't know why they just keep ordering one piece at a time. You have to eat as much as you can to have more. You're just plate maxing. Get plates! Thank you. Poison of God for the Supa. Use the towel to wipe away the blood of the bear you fought. Yes. That bear that I fought and killed. Okay. Thanks for sharing the strat. No problem. I know how important it is to get the toys that you really, really, really want. And I always promote getting the toy that you really, really, really want if you really like the toy. Wah! Oops. Wait. Okay, I think I read the super for this stream because I'm looking at the VOD and then I go back to the screen after my gaming. Remember, I created that the method to remember when I read Supas is that after I'm done gaming, I have to go back to this room. And if I read Supas. So I hope I kept up with that. So yeah. I'm pretty sure past Gigi Moonin read this stream. The method wasn't done for some streams? You're lying! You're lying to Gigi Moonin! Gigi Moonin would never do that! She would never sabotage herself! There's this one. How could past Gigi Moonin do this? Past Gigi Moonin wouldn't do this! She would never do it! No! No! Uma Musume. It was just yesterday that I played Uma Musume. Thank you, Jonesy Poo, for the super. I want Gigi Moonin to dropkick me like gold ship. I think this was my first Uma Musume stream that I did. When Uma Musume released, or when maybe a week after it released, and I was like, I have got to play Uma Musume. All I can think about is Uma Musume, so I played Uma Musume. Today, actually, what? I didn't play Uma Musume today. What? There was no Uma Musume in today's stream. You didn't hear it. Whales add me. I actually went through my friends list the other day, and I removed a bunch of followers that didn't log in for 60 days. So if you had me added and you didn't log in for 60 days, I purged you. I killed you on the spot. Let me look right now. Okay, I'm looking at my friends. If you have my friend code right now, okay. If you go to my stream, my Uma Musume stream, and pull up my friend code, I will start deleting some people right now. Goodbye to this person, 54 days ago, remove follower. Goodbye to this person, 53 days ago, remove follower. This person, 52 days ago, remove follower. 51 days ago, removed. Destroyed. 51 days ago, killed. You were killed right now. Please, I use your IchinoseSound Black every day. I also I have Super Creek Max. But I don't know. Do you guys use IchinoseSound or Super Creek? Don't remove me, I need IchinoseSound Black! If only I could show you both of my cards. Okay. SWAT. Quick! Swap to Creek! Remove person for 50 days ago. 49 days ago? Removed. Oh my god, you see this person? The person that I removed that was from 49 days ago, their profile comment says, gonna dolphin. Sure. I'm sure that came true. 49 days ago, removed. Ohio. 48 days ago, removed. 48 days ago, removed. 48, also killed, destroyed. 46, killed and destroyed. 45, I'm gonna go to 30. Removed, killed. Actually, what if there's a lot of people? I'm scared. I'm removing these 45s. There's a few 45s that I removed. 45, killed. 45, killed. Also 45, killed. Killed right now. 48 hours ago, granted, no. I will leave people who, at least for now, because I don't play that seriously right now. If you signed in, at least within 20 days, you can stay. But if I actually get really serious about this, I will kill you. For maybe 2 weeks is my maximum if I was really serious. Depends on my levels of seriousness. You purged for less? Yeah, but I'm just very kind and generous. Daily farmers are safe. 45, killing you. 40 days, killing you right now. 39, I'm killing you. This one, killed on the spot. 37 days, killed right now. This one too, 37 days, killed. 37, destroyed. What's my code? You're just gonna have to find it. It's on one of my VODs. Me not helping you at all. Killing right now. And then killing this one. And this one. And this one. And killing this one. But, I hope you guys don't... If I'm following you, please don't kill me. Please! If I follow you, I need your... Don't destroy me, please! I'm begging you! Don't remove me! Just because I don't log in for a long time, I need you not to remove me! I would appreciate it. Moved. And then removed. Remove. You deleted. No, please. Please don't remove me. Destroyed. Destroy this one too. I'm almost done. I'm almost at 30. And this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. I'm killing this one. And this one. Kiss your Grems goodnight. Good night, Grem. I've shot you out back. Okay. I got rid of everyone who hasn't logged in for over 30 days. And unfortunately, if you didn't make it, it's maybe next time. When you just wait a few days, if these people don't log in, you'll potentially make it. You'll maybe make it on my login. Okay. There we go. Me who's logged in 29 days. Phew. Phew. I'm safe. And there was my Uma Musume purge. If you made it onto my follow list, I'm sorry, but my spark is useless. You may use my IchinoseSound Black. Okay. Hey! Leave her alone! I don't fight for sparks! I'm not serious about this. Please, just use my IchinoseSound Black. Don't use my horse. Don't look at my horse! She's doing her best! Leave her alone! She's trying! She's trying so hard to just be a little useful. Not even 3-star. She's doing her best! Okay. How many friend points do I have saved up? In the very beginning, I was getting a lot because everyone was playing the game. And now no one wants to use my horses because they suck. And it's... I have... Let me see. I have 150k saved up. I'm going to hoard it. My friend points. My 150k friend points. I've already maxed out Haru Uwawa. Uwawa. Uwawa tagu tagu ciao. Thank you, Mouse! I did get the follow stats. Thank you, Mouse, for the super! I recommend Twin Turbo because she has cute and sharp teeth just like you. If only she was in the game! Only Twin Turbo's here. Thank you, Infinity! Team winning! Okay, so, a horse walks into a bar, and a bartender says, "Hey, the horse plays. You read my mind. Have fun with the doors, girlies, today. Do some pulls with these gacha funds!" Thank you. I take those. I pull and gacha. The Just Crow thing stream didn't have supers right? No! You don't mean that. You don't mean it. Thank you, Ricky, for the super. May your gacha pulls be blessed. What's this Uwawa song you keep singing? Look up Chikawa Pajama Party. Uwawa. Oh, Uwawa, Uwa. Uwawa taku taku, ciao. Uwawa, Uwawa. Thank you, Swift Star, for the super. Would you be able to outrun Uma Musume trainees? Yes, they would let me run in the horse lane if I was in the Uma Musume world. Did I go to Chikawa Park in Japan? I didn't win the lotto! That's... Ah! Don't talk to me about it. I'm the biggest hater. I'm the biggest hater. I've never won a single lottery ever since I'm in the Far East. Every time I go to Far East, I've never won a single lottery. It's not even a lottery. It's a buy. You sign up for a lottery to have the honor of buying things. You can't purchase things unless you win the lotto to get in to buy the thing. It's not fair. It's not fair. Thank you, Nyani, for the super. Good morning. Did you know that Haru Urara has never won a single race? She is the shining star of losers everywhere. I love her so much. She is very inspirational. And I love Uma Musume for honoring Haru Urara. The most wonderful, beautiful horse. May she rest in peace with all the hay all around her. I really like Uma Musume and how it's just like they're honoring these racehorses because a lot of the horses in that game have already passed, but we get to learn about them and we get to learn about their history, and that's so beautiful. Uma Musume is doing wonders for all these horses. Thank you, Ping, for the super Yaoi horse win. Never. There's no Yaoi in Uma Musume. Thank you, Jenna Chen, for the super Jimunin from Dodger Stadium. Time to spread crowd cheers like Boat Goats Binted and Strike Tuba. Also, do you think I find myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses means Jimmy is a Uma Musume player? Probably. He probably really likes those Uma Musumes. Likes them a lot. Thank you, Armid Haunts. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, Demonin. Did you already know Kura Sushi was doing a Chikawa collab? Yes. And I was eating all of their plates. So I could have Chikawa. Ooh. Ooh wah wah. Ooh wah. Of course, Yuri is nice. I agree with you. Thank you, Maikoto. Horses are just buff meow meows. They are my meow meows. Meisho Doto, my sopping wet cat. My beautiful sopping wet cat. Did I go to Pachinko? No. Every time I walked by them though, I kind of wanted to just see how it worked. You know, you would walk past one and everyone's just in there and you would hear the noises and you're like, ding, 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 and you're like, damn, what are they doing in there? And I wanted to just look at them and try it, but I never got around to doing it. Doto, please be so nice to me and my carats. You know, it's gonna be really rough for me. Because I spell it rough. Like R-U-F-F. Rough. But it's gonna be rough for me because of I want Maruzensky and I want Meisho Dodo. No! Thank you, Tanukaze. Get ready, Grems. Hiroshi is one of those who will never have a 3D live because all of her money goes to gacha. No, not the gacha. Unless it was a gacha 3D live. Thank you, George, for the super. Thanks for all the fun these past few months. Good luck on the 3D high from all the Grams. 3D gacha. It's 1 hour of me in 3D, but I pull gacha. And that's it. That's all that happens. You roll for songs? That would... Yeah. But you have to do... you have to win currency in order to roll for songs. Thank you, Neb, for the super. GG, I failed Miano Top run 34 times. Can you give me any of your luck, please? Well, I'm sure by now you've succeeded your run and you let your horse know how much you love her. And just in complete silence the whole time? Don't give me ideas. I do think in the future I will have streams that are specifically bits. So don't worry. They won't be all of them. But one of these days, it's gonna be an entirely bit-focused stream where I will go live and I will end in 10 minutes. And I will leave. And I just look forward maybe to them. Yeah. Wow, one of these days. In the future 3 days? Yeah, but no, not like a long... What if it's a really short bit? And then I peace out. I will do it. Anything for the bit. Anything for the bit. Thank you. Chipsy up for the super. So excited for G to play Horse Girls. But for Horse Girls, it's the one with the beige twin tail hair, exposed midriff, and thigh highs. Which horse girl is that one? Which horse girl is that one? Stream ends if you smile, and stream ends if you smile. Okay. Hold on, I got this. I won't do that, but... It takes so much to make that face. It's really hard to make the face. I can't. It's too hard. This is the easy way. If I'm angry. It's easy. But then it's cheating. Also cheating. What? Okay. So it's only when I'm... Ah! It's too hard. I give up. I can't do it. I can't frown. What are we trying our hardest? Doctor, the defibrillator. Doctor. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super T-money. I say nay. 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 That's a horse. That's a horse noise. Thank you. It's your boy for the super. Need to put my rent into the horse game so my Oshi notices me. Yes? Please. If you are a whale, I will follow you. For your maxed out card. And your very, very strong horse. I will... Whales! Please, whale! If you are a whale, add me! Don't add me if you're not a whale! Thank you, Wazak King, for the super. But Sakura Bakshin! Bakshin! Thank you for the gifted grammarships! Thank you, Abaji's shoulder gram for the super! Abba wants to go on your shoulder. Let me up. Okay, uppies. What would you say if I drew you as a horse? Wow, that's a horse. Thank you, No Glad, for the super. It's peak. Thank you, Abaji's shoulder gram. Thank you for liking my artifact gram on your shoulders. Am I too heavy? Am I light? I need to know. Can't fit in the shoebox anymore. No, all grams. No matter how large of a gram you are. If you are a very, very, very large gram, you too can fit. If you are a very, very tiny gram, you can fit too. All grams of all shapes and sizes are allowed to be in the shoebox. And they can fit. There's always room for the gram in the shoebox. Every shape, every size gram, every color of gram, they can fit in the shoebox. That's just how magical the shoebox is. It's so large for every single gram. Thank you, Tanukaze. I see the appeal. Umusumes, they're running. Those Umusumes are running. Just fold you. I'm sure you could do that to a gram. You could fold a gram. Thank you, Ninja, for the super. I'm finding out what you said. Thank you for playing Umamusume. Umamusume. Daisuki. Umamusume. Horse. Uma. Kimi no ai baka! Zukyun! Dokyun! Thank you, Mr. JC, for the super. Just wanted to say that Umamusume 6 live concert version is in October if you're interested in seeing Horse Girls live. I actually really want to see Horse Girls live. I definitely can't see it this year, but I think one day I definitely want to go to watch Umamusume girls singing and dancing. Umamusume. Kawaii. Me? Thank you, Nilm. Is she going to the glue factory now? No! Don't send your horses there. They must be... If your horse failed, it's the failing of the trainer. And it is you instead who shall be sent to the glue factory. If your horse didn't win the Uma finals, we are going to have to kill you. The trainer will die. No bad horses! Only bad trainers! Thank you, BDK, for the super. I will never financially recover now. Thanks, GG. You are welcome. Thank you, Shin, for the super. You all sound like Amane-san. But he's not done with work and is due tomorrow. I was probably really busy during this time. Far East streaming. What do I do when they lose 3 maiden races, though? Just... It's time for you to get off Umamusume for the day. If your horse loses 3 maiden races, you should just wait for the next day. No more playing. Just go next. Just wait. Just force close the app. Quit out of them. Close out of that game, and just be patient. And the next day, your horse will win. Thank you, Eugene, for the super. Downloading Umamusume while watching you in 144p. Yes. Umamusume. Are you still playing? What about when she randomly gets slacker, migraine, and practice poor? Just close the game and go to bed and start again. All horses need is a good night's sleep. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Remember, Gigi's a monster. How? How? The song? In the mirror, bum 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 I can sing that next. I tried singing it in a membership stream, and I didn't know how any of the lines went, except mine. I was like, oh, I actually don't know how they sing these lines. If I don't have them singing, I have no idea how they sing it. When you only learn your own line and no one else's. Why be a toxic horse trainer myself when she can do it for me? I am no toxic horse trainer. Thank you for the super trapdoor. Nuh-uh. Nah-uh-uh. What's not me? Is a gram a horse or a trainer? A gram would be a horse. You would train a gram. Fine! If I didn't read this one, I'll read it! I'm doing it. Why not both? Yeah, it could be a trainer horse too. You yelling at a horse is my alarm? When have I ever yelled at a horse? I don't believe you. You're wrong. You're wrong. Thank you, Infinity, for the early G-Mooning. Happy you found some dilly-dallying time to play a game. I'm excited to see what you've been working so hard on the past few weeks. Have fun today! Yeah. Whatever I was doing, I'm sure it was really, really, really awesome. Thank you, Manoli-Dake, G-Mooning. Thank you, Force for G-Mooning. Thank you, Nanny, for G-Mooning. Thank you, Sword of Bushido, for G-Mooning. Ka. Thank you, Jonah Chen, Jimonin, and Oats Curry. I miss you so much. I went to the correct sushi G spot for a pilgrimage yesterday to eat tons of delicious GG sushi. Busy with AX, but I hope you have a good day. I'm sure it was an awesome day. And I hope you had fun at Anime Expo. And I hope you had a delicious GG Murin sushi at Gure Sushi. Thank you here for content. Heh. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. I'm sure you'll be happy to know that Gilbert the Wizard rolled a natural 20 on difficulty check of 99 in Baldur's Gate. The wizard is all powerful, and I am in fear of what you created, GG. Thank you. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. You saw the stream, but you don't remember a single thing about it? I think I was causing havoc. I still need to finish that game, but it's there, you know? One of these days. I'm gonna finish so many games. They call me the game completer, the game finisher, because I start really long games and I'll finish them, even though I've only finished one really long one, my 100-hour long game. Coming back to it like a year later would be really funny. They call me Jimuni, the game finisher. As long as I finish it eventually. That's Jijimuni, the game finisher. Thank you, Jenna Chen. By the way, how many gram plushies should I get to put in a shoebox? 500. 500 gram plushies, right now. Right now! DG3 can also be one of those 100+ hour games. I don't know. Because I do really want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know if it's a game that I want to play on stream. You know? Like, I have so many other RPGs to play. And what if I play Baldur's Gate 3 on my Steam Deck, lying horizontally in bed? What if I do that? I could do that. I'll think about it. Maybe. She finishes every game eventually sometime in the future. It's true. She'll eventually finish games. She'll finish games eventually. When I finish it, I think I would... If I were to play Baldur's Gate 3, it wouldn't be my first experience. It would be a stupid build. And after I played Baldur's Gates already, so I know what I want to build, and I know what kind of plot points that I want to hit. You know? It's like where you already know what happens, and you're like, I'm gonna do what it would be like a troll build, and not what I did the first time that I did. And I would do it in a way where maybe I'm a little evil. And I'll know exactly what my objectives would be. That would be fun. Yeah, I just need to play Baldur's Gate 3 first. Ugh. I just cracked my back. Ah! Yeah! In 10 years? No, it won't take 10 years. It'll be sooner than that. I'll play Baldur's Gate 3. Don't worry. A little evil, only a little. Oh, only a little bit evil. That must have felt good. Gigi Mama wants a massage chair for her birthday. And I'm like, man standing emoji. But I feel like I should buy her a massage chair, you know? Just to be really, really nice. And because she's done so much for me that it's like I should just get her a massage chair. Those are so expensive. I only need to get her once. I just need to get her a massage chair once. And I should get her a massage chair. I think I will, but I don't know what. What massage chair? Eventually. Cheaper than a Cybertruck. That is what I'm saying. When she asked me that she wanted a massage chair, I told Gigi Tomos, and I'm like, at least it's cheaper than a Cybertruck. That was the first thing I said to them. I'm like, Gigi Mama wants me to get her a massage chair. It's cheaper than a Cybertruck, I guess. Thank you, Tristan Magma, for the super money. Thank you for liking my tattoo. When I said this to the girl who tattooed me, she was so happy to know you liked what she had done. Thank you, Gigi Money, for being here with us. Thank you for getting a tattoo of Gigi Moonin. I see your guided tattoo sometimes when you put it in my tag, and I'm like, whoa, you want a piece of me on your body forever? A gram on your body forever? Let us contribute. Thank you for contributing to my Gigi Mama massage chair funds. So you're so kind. Honestly, I think a massage chair, if I get Gigi Mama massage chair, it will be the most expensive single purchase I've made for like a luxury item. And I won't even have done it for myself. I think the most expensive thing that I bought for myself is probably, I don't even know, but I'm pretty sure I haven't hit 2K. Like 1.5K is probably the max. That's pushing it. I don't even think I've gotten something that's like the most expensive thing is probably this Nintendo Switch 2. The luggage, wasn't it? Nintendo Switch 2 and the luggage. Those are my two most expensive purchases. But what about an iPad? Not yet. Not yet. The $10,000 dream gacha? I can't. That would scar me. That would really, that would kill me. By 10 million. What about my gachas? No. So you see, gachas don't count to me because it is an accumulation over time. And if I spend on a gacha, it is not more. Like my common spending on a gacha is probably like $50 a month, you know? So unless it's like a character that I really want, then I'll splurge. But I never go. I would never spend a Switch amount on a gacha at once. But it does add up, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know what it would be. $50 for each gacha? Yeah, every single gacha all at once that I'm playing. $50 each. But I do think, well, it's not. I think laptop would still be not as expensive as a massage chair. But I do want to purchase. I've been saying that I want to purchase a laptop, but I keep talking myself out of buying a laptop. What it is on, it's up there for my purchases, is that I'm gonna get a laptop one of these days, and it'll be really awesome. It'll be really good for me. Maybe. But I'm also in the works of building a really tiny travel PC. There's some good ones out there. I think a mini travel PC would be really good for if I ever have to go to the Far East again, because then I would have all my files. It would be essentially a streaming box, and everything would be just on that streaming PC. This mini travel PC. And it would make, you know, leaving home and streaming so easy. And then I want a laptop so I can do some other things, like it's a different convenience tool. But I think if I combine a laptop and a streaming PC, I can use that 2 PC setup, and I already have one monitor from the laptop. I just have to get another monitor for the mini streaming PC, and it would be so easy. I would be on the go all the time. I would be able to do so much. If I were to go to the Far East, I would be so prepared. But not yet. What about 2 laptops? Ooh, I don't think so. Not 2 laptops. So much you can do till the battery dies? Hopefully I would be plugged in most of the time. What about 6 laptops? Now we're talking. We are now talking with the 6 laptop setup. Thank you, Abba, the Digibullygram, for the suba. No, DigiStreams has made me want to give you nibbles. What? Like you're going to kill me? You're going to bite me and then I bleed out and die? Double it and give it to the next person? I'd like to give 12 laptops to double and give to the next person. This is one of the best YouTube streams I've seen. It's literally a combination of everything. What's a combination of everything? There's no gaming though. I only played Uma Musume for 5 minutes. I've done so much. And I've done nothing at the same time. Today. I've talked about so much. And I've read maybe 6 streams of super chats. So there was Uma Musume. No. There is no Uma Musume. It's an art, really. Yeah, I made good, crazy progress. Still like 2 months behind. I will catch up. I will catch up by my birthday. It will happen. It's going to happen. It will happen. Your SC reading took me through half your work shift? Yeah, that's just because I want to be here with you guys and keep you company, see? Famous last words? No. No! No! It must happen. Yes, it must and it will happen. She is the one who finishes games and the one who catches up. I will. I will catch up and I will finish games. That's me. Jimurin, the finisher. But thank goodness there's nothing on Saturday. It's on Sunday? Thank goodness there's nothing on Saturday. Entertained my dog pretty well. Bow wow. Bow wow 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 wow. Bow wow. Bow wow. Thank you, Zai, for the super. I met my cousin's baby for the first time. She was fussy from all the noise, but the moment she saw my emotional support GG+, she smiled and laughed. Guess that makes her the youngest Graham in the shoebox. Whoa. Oh my god. You should show that tiny Graham fruit baby century GG. Quick. Put on the dancing fruit karaoke. For that baby Graham. Give that baby Graham that one. But yeah, don't credit me! If you're doing a study, leave my name out of your paper. I don't want to be written down on your paper. Makes me wonder who might be the oldest, frailest Graham in the shoebox. You might have to take care of them. Take care of the oldest Graham in the shoebox. Which fruit is your favorite, baby Graham? Yes, ask them. Baby Graham, point at the screen on which fruit is your favorite. Thank you, Abba, the bully Graham for the super. And I see your setup. I see the setup. I don't think they're here right now to do the follow-up, the slam dunk. They're not here to do the punchline. So I'll do the punchline for you, so you feel satisfaction or joy or something. So okay. Gigi, I tried to advance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. I was so close, but my opponent wiped me out with the Mind Goblin card. I'm salty about it. Oh no, that really sucks. What's the Mind Goblin card? Oh, oh, Gigi Murin, you have fallen for my trap. More Mind Goblin, these nuts. Oh no, you got me. I can't believe I fell for that. No, I can't. Oh my god, you weren't even talking about a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament at all, were you? You just wanted to hit me with the Mind Goblin, these nuts. Oh my god, I didn't see that coming. You got me good there. How was that? Oh, no, I fell for it. Not again. Oh no, I'm just so silly and clumsy. And I'm just so small and dainty. And did you see the tweet of there's like a tweet going around where they're putting those floor to generate energy for Tokyo, and you step on it turns the energy of walking over all of these pressure plates or whatever to generate energy for a city. And then someone quote retweets it, and they're like, I would not be able to produce any energy for the city because I am just so small and dainty and fragile and wifeish. And I'm like, damn. It was so funny. That's me. You would power the city for a month? Wayfish. For the light novel monologues? Oh no, I can't believe I fell for the obvious bait again because I'm just so small and clumsy and I just need help all the time. Baby noises. Thank you, Mr. JC, for the chupa. We're so lucky to be in the Far East right now with all the Musume's and the great collabs going on. It's true. I bought a ton of wafers because it had the little cards for Cinderella Grey. And I bought so many wafers, I just gave them away. Gave the wafers away. The really nice thing about the Cinderella Grey wafers were that the wafers were individually packaged. But the Chikawa wafers, where the Chikawas had the cards in the wafers, the Chikawa wafers were not packaged. So if you open them, they immediately get stale. Like, not even an hour since you opened them. They get stale immediately. But the other wafers, those you could keep. So thank you. Thank you, beautiful wafers. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. Haru Urara's story was touching to so many people overseas wished Haru Urara a happy birthday. And the farm taking care of her responded. Haru Urara really inspired so many people. And I'm glad that Uma Musume came out when it did. Because it let everyone, you know... Isn't it beautiful that we got any moment with Haru Urara at all? And we got to live during the same time as Haru Urara. And we got her last few months. We got to spend such a beautiful time with her and showed her so much love. And her memory will live on with us forever. So, I'm happy. I'm happy I got to exist in this timeline where we got to shower Haru Urara with all that love. Yeah, gotta send her so much grass. She got to feel the love of so many people around the world. Because there's a lot of horses in the game whose times has passed. Because, you know, they're just like, there's only so many active horse races, active racing horses. And then there's a lot of horses where we find out their story, and then we find out that they're gone. But at least we get to honor their memory. But for Haru Urara, we got to show her the love. Yay! Make sure. Honor these horses. Thank you, Blueprints and Lord, for the super. Thank you, Aloin, for the super. My first ever Hello Super Chat. And been a fan since 2020. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do for us. I'll be at All for One cheering you on. Thank you! I hope you had fun. At All for One. All for One! Who lives, who dies, who tells our story? Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Thank you, the Carriage for super, and you're a divergent Grem gang. Whoa, there's just so many. And neurotypical Grems. So many around here. Thank you, Abba the Boyman, for the super. I hope you enjoyed making those art pieces. Thank you, Cody, for the super. GG, I have a Kura sushi in range of me. I'm getting conveyor belt sushi tomorrow and hoping Ohio is hip enough for VTubers. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Unfortunately, unfortunate that the OG Burr came back right after All for One. Actually, like the original OBC Burr is currently on Broadway. It's awesome. If only I got to see until the end of November. Damn, I missed my chance. No! I really like that person. I think they're a really good Burr. I threw away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm young, peppy, and hungry. I'm just like my country, and I'm not throwing away my shot. I'ma get a scholarship to King's College. I probably shouldn't brag, but damn, I amaze and astonish. I got a lot of class, but no polish. I gotta be heard with every word I drop knowledge. I'm a diamond in the rough, a shining piece of coal, trying to reach my goal. My power of speech unimpeachable. Only 19, but my mind is older. These New York City streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I try to manage. That's all I remember. I don't know the rest of the song. I walk these streets famished. Damn, I turn this spark into a flame. I am the ALEXANDER. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps shitting on us endlessly. Essentially, they tax us relentlessly while King George runs around the debris. There'll be a revolution in this enter me, he says in parentheses. I only vaguely know the lyrics. That's what I remember. Pretty good, right? I remember most of it. What's that, like 4 Hamilton references today? No, only like 2. 2 Hamilton references. Don't be shocked when your history book mentioned me. That was really good off the foam. How does a bastard orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean, impoverished and squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot smarter by working a lot harder, by being a self-starter. By 14, he found himself in charge of a trading charter. And every day, what days were being started and carted away. Alexander Hamilton, we are waiting in the wings for you. Never back down, you never learn to take your time. Ow, Alexander Hamilton. Ahem. Ahem. Thank you, medalist bra for the super. Easier to ask forgiveness and permission. G keeps playing. Good, thank you. Says one word. G winning somewhere breaks into song. No. Only some words. When your sister went to see it in person, she was like, "Oh wow, they just keep singing." Well, that's the best part of those music. I really like musicals where they're sung through, because you just can show up, or you listen to it on the soundtrack, and that's the musical. That's just the entire musical. Like Mason moment. I dreamed that I'm going boy. Wah 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 wah. One more day, another bow, another destiny. Na 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 na, wanna wanna wanna. Na 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 na. One na 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 na. One more day. Wah wah wah. Na na na. Ba ba ba. Anyways. Thank you, Laggy Potato for super. Want to get close to someone who does nothing but play League, but I've never played. Can you teach me how to play League so I don't disappoint? Play Yumi. Thank you, Zacharias, for the super. We stand a cute, smooth, and small-brained Oshi. Thank you. How is she so talented? Thank you, my Koto for the super. Everything G does is calculated. Sometimes the calculations are just off by a bit. Play Yumi's crazy work. It's the easiest way to play League of Legends. Just play Yumi. Thank you, Tommy, for the super. Only Gigi can prevent forest fires as she proceeds to light it on fire. Got the dog on me. Got that dog. Got the bow bow wow. Wow. Thank you, Amaze, for the super. I saw a few Grims today at Anime Expo wearing their Gigi Happy. Cute. I saw lots of Grims and All for One wearing theirs, and it made me really, really happy seeing all the Grims. I would see it, and it would be like orange, and I would see the Grim on like the text, you know, where it's Gremlins, Grims, and I'm like, oh my god, that's a Grim out in the wild. You were wearing one? Well, I might have seen you. I might have saw that Grim. I saw many, many Grims. And I stared at you. And I was like, wow. If I saw GG merch, my eyes would... I would immediately look at you. If I caught a glance at GG merch, I would be like, swivels in my head. What are you holding? What are you holding over there? That's a Grim! That's a Grim. Thank you, Kaiser, for the super. Thank you, Jomu for the super. Hi, Gigi. I went to the current sushi for the Hololive collab. The food and experience was very good. It was surreal seeing your face, Cody, and Ina's everywhere. I was seated between two couples. You've felt... Man, the standing emoji asking the server for a Hololive cup. Well, you should have gotten that couple. You should have promoted the cup to the couple that was sitting there. You're like, have you seen Hololive? What about this cup? Whenever you see the GG plush, you ask to squeak the tail. GG plush spotted. Thank you, Unknown Time, for the super. Made your gauntlets for X this year. First cosplay I'm doing ever, which is kind of crazy since I've gone for 10 years. Thank you so much for being you. That's so awesome. I hope you had a really, really fun time cosplaying. Next time if you cosplay, can you write, I have a suggestion for your cosplay. The next time you cosplay, it just takes Sharpie and you write it on your fingers and you spell it Justchad on your knuckles. And then you show everyone that. If you cosplay next time, I hope you can do that for me. I hope you had fun though. Thank you, Lost Net for the super. Grandma, you don't understand. They took my drip. Bonus points of a tattoo. No. Leave my name out of it. Don't credit me. Don't credit me if you get a tattoo. Thank you, Sonic Jerry for the super. Late G Morning. Thank you, Potato E King for the super. You are funny and smart. Please don't go bald. I will try. I'll do my best not to go bald. Thank you, Kazuki, for this super. Hey, you're the crow who's been flying around helping animals around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work and said to give you this. Thank you, King. How did you find me here? How did you find me in this area? Thank you, Roach, for the super. Thank you for the stream to calm down from AX. Saw you 1 million times. It was scary. Sorry for scaring you. FNAF. GG edition at Anime Expo. She jumps out at you and she roars really loud. Thank you, Tommy, for the super. GG, just want to say proud of your correct collab. I went and grabbed your cup on day 1 like a crazy gram. I heard I sold out later that same day. You got lucky. Some grams would kill for that cup. You better watch out. Watch out around here. If you're not careful, Gram will kill you for that cup. Birds. Bird is the word. Don't think anyone can get scared by your roar? What do you mean by that? Why would you say that to me? Everyone is so fearful of when I yell and scream. Except it was Gold Chip. Let's turn into a Gold Chip stream. We're making progress. Yeah. Did Whoa. No, I don't think I did. She's on a roll with the streams? She's reading. Mejiro McQueen! Almost to the other SC reading stream? You're right. Damn, she's reading. She's reading so many streams. You like Mihoro Boroban? Okay. You've been combing your cat for hours and you can't eat any more fleas? Why? You sound weak! Eat the fleas! Do you want your cat to be flea-ridden? You have to eat the fleas. Thank you for a sack for it. Jimurin. Thank you, Infinity, for Jimurin. I see the Umu Musume edition is strong. Have fun racing today, and congrats on 475k subscribers. So close to 500k. Thank you. I'm working hard. I'm trudging along. I'll reach that goal. Thank you. I'll keep the fleas and they bark like it's Silk Song. Awoo! 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 Thank you, Nyani, for Jimurin. Thank you, Slay Jimurin. GG stream mood, great. Practice perfect. Thank you, Judah Chen. Jimurin, just finishing up at Anime Expo. Thank you for being in Hololive so that I could have a GG plushie that gave me energy and attracted cameraman's attention at the Dodgers game. I hope you had fun at Hololive Night Dodgers. Whoa, go Dodgers. Yeah, that's a home run. I know baseball terms. Fly ball. Thank you, Destroyer of Humans, for the super Jimurin. Everyone, Joyce goes vintage. Hole in one? Yeah, at Birdie. Thank you, Neb. I borrowed your Super Creek and got a clear Mayana Top Gun yesterday, so I just want to say thank you. I knew it! I knew you could get the clear because you are an awesome trainer. You would not let your Mayana Top Gun down. Touchdown. Nothing but net. And that's... And another three-pointer coming from Dodgers. Oh, they've thrown it from the three-point line. And that's another one. And here comes the layup. Thank you, Hussy, for the super Jimurin, everyone. Hope you have some relaxing days ahead, GG. Also, wish me luck for my upcoming exams, please. Good luck. I hope you passed. Sorry, distorted. Wait, those words aren't used for baseball? Ha. You can't spell basketball without baseball. Look at it. I know, this could be really... I don't mean to scare you. But... basketball. Okay? Now, I'm gonna do something that might... This is gonna amaze you. This is a little magic trick. Mind freaking blown. Baseball. Here comes the layup. She knows too much. She's just too knowledgeable. They're the same. Yeah, did your mind just get freaked right now? Wow. Baseball. I got it. Oh my god. I have got to spread the word. I've been saying that more often lately. And it's just like, and I don't even know what it's from. Okay, so the way that I started saying it is because it's like it's a stretch. But, you know, something cool happens, you're like, oh my goodness. I have got to spread the word. But in my head, when I was thinking about that in my mind, it was actually because of the freaking the British are coming. I was like, oh my god, I have to spread the word. But it's from a Discord screenshot. I can't even think of that. I just think of the British are coming. Oh my god, I have got to spread the word. Anyways, have I shown that to Liz? No. Maybe. No, I would never. I have got to tell people. I'll spread the word. I have got to spread it. Oh my god, I have to spread the word. Thank you, Relocated Shrimp, for the Suba. Hey, Gremlord GG. So this is where the shoebox education funds went. This bad boy gets kicked. Yeah, spread the word. This is just like in Hamilton with Farmer Refuted. I have got to spread the word. Breaks into song. I would never break into song. No. I am not one to break. Chaos and bloodshed are not a solution. Don't let them lead you astray. Thank you, Wise Graham, for the Shuva. Moon is the best trainer of horse girls. None has been overworked or sent to the glue factory. I would never ever be hard on my beautiful, wonderful horse girl. My dog speaks more eloquently than thee. Help, my dog is singing again. Help, help! My dog, she keeps singing. I sometimes also have really, really bad ideas. This is a tangent. This means nothing. This spawns from nothing. I have really bad ideas, but I can't tell you about them because I'm like, what if I do the idea one day? That I want to be a surprise, but I'm probably not going to do the idea because I think it's an astronomically terrible idea that logistically would be very, very difficult. But what if I do it one day, then I can't tell you about it? Because what if you won't tell? I don't know. I might do it, but I might not. But I might do it, but I might not. Keep it in my back. Okay, I won't tell you. I'll tell you if I never do it in 5 years. Yeah. Write them down until it's in 5 years. What if I forget? There's one thing that I thought of the other day, and I'm like, this sounds... If I did it, it would be so stupid. And you would be astounded. But it would be a lot of work. But what if I did it? And then you would be like, she is crazy. What if I don't know. And think about the bit and the payoff. The payoff would be maybe 10 minutes of content. For something that's a lot of work and also would be really expensive. I don't know. I'm thinking about it though. I'm thinking about it. It's a thought in my head. I've thought about it. 10 whole minutes? I am all in. Thank you. I'm Mike Hunter Silva. I don't have a gotcha or best girl problem. What? You should have a gotcha problem. How replayables are 10 minutes? You're right. We're gonna have to think about the replayability. All in on the bit. I would like to put all my chips in for this bit. The bit. What if we think it's a good idea afterwards? No. My insane ideas should be... I should just do them just because I'm crazy. And not because... I shouldn't be chasing that validation. And I should just create because I want to create. But even though sometimes I create for validation, it shouldn't be my primary source or desire for when I create things. That way, it keeps me going. Do things for yourself, everyone. Hope that was motivational. What is the dog talking about? So much. Thank you, Relocated Shrimp. Thank you, GZ. Why is she named Nice Nature when she isn't nice? I know, she was so mean. Evil Nature. Evil Nature! Aren't you disturbed or comfortable or something? Yeah. My philosophy. Did it weird someone out? Good. It doesn't matter if you didn't laugh. What matters is that I've traumatized you in some way. One way or another. If you're talking about it, I've already won. The most insulting thing to a creator is to be forgotten. So if you are talking, it doesn't matter if you're speaking about someone negatively or positively. You're still talking about them. They're living in your mind. If you want someone to really be sad, it's to forget them. Ah, but you have heard of... Yes, you've heard of me then. Thank you, Joe Swizzle, for the super. Damn, we gotta keep Gigi away from actual horse races. I don't know. Real... You know, like, even if you play a slot machine, those have never interested me. I have been in proximity of a slot machine before, you know? And I put $10 in once, and I got 10 cents, and I called it there. I was like, that's the end of my... I'm never going to do that again. It just... It doesn't send dopamine to my brain the same way getting a horse girl JPEG does. Shishimuni, what is 4 plus 4? 8. Vine boom. Vine boom, vine boom, vine boom. Thank you, Wise Grim! Thank you, Avon, for the super here. Gigi, absorb my bad luck so I can pull Kita-san. Whoa, she know Matt? Brushing hair behind my ear? 8. Like, I ate that up. What is 9 plus 10? 19. 33. Thank you, Zane, for the super. Hey, Gigi, how's it going? I've got a lot planned for the next 7 days. It's gonna be a pretty special week for me. Whoa, special week how? Are you having fun? Hope you had fun. Thank you, 60 watts for the super. Fun fact, when Goldship was retired from racing, he was found to be in perfect health. He never actually went all out and still wrecked everyone. Goldship is awesome. Goldship is so awesome. We love you. Oh, special. Gonna be a special week? Thank you. Whoa, is that a Grem Pebble? Rock to you. Thank you, Itty, for the super. That's my opera then with the speed sparks. Thank you, Mexican Zubat. Training my Golshi too in URA. We believe in Golshi. Go, Golshi. Which JPEG is better? Boat girls, gun girls, or horse girls? Currently, horse girls for me. It used to be boat girls, but not anymore. It is horse girls. Thank you, Zen. Man, these horse concerts are so cool. I wish idols were real. I remember reading this. I do remember reading this on stream. Thank you, Vetro. Me, Walter White in the car screaming, Gigi, the Uma Musume anime is Yuri! Gigi! You had me when I can't hear you through the window? Boat girls vintage? Boat girls? Wedding ring. Concole or Azure Lane? I have more of an attachment to the Concole girls, but I really liked Azure Lane too, and my first ring was Cleveland, if you are curious, if you're wondering. And my first ring for Concole was Haruna. If you're wondering, if you're curious. Yeah. Thank you, Abba Gigi Sonogram, for the super. Orange big head horse girl. Big headed horse girl. Where does Arc Knight fit on my tier list? Who's my favorite character in Arc Knights? Arc Knights. Oh no. I really liked Ifrit when I was playing. Oh, and I liked Ak too a lot. I remember pulling for him. What about St. Louis? The ship girl? The boat girl? With the boobs? Aktuba. You like Chen? I do like Chen too. I like all those dragons. Thank you, Gina1, for the super. Goldship once caused over 80 million in losses by throwing a rage for no reason. Just for fun. Goldship was just having a good time. One must imagine dragons. I'm radioactive, radioactive. Dun dun dun, na 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 na, na 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 na. Don't look back. I really want to sing Imagine Dragons, like every single Imagine Dragons song in my next karaoke, but I haven't karaoke in a while. Maybe next time. Next time. Next time. Whenever I have a karaoke stream, I'll sing them. I'm chilling. We're chilling. Don't do it. That's too evil. And then I'm gonna sing every AJR song too. Imagine Dragons into AJR. Whoa. Crazy. No. Why? Thunder, nana babwa, thunder, babwa. And then both at type 2 speed. Yeah. I'll sing them all. Cause I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Boy, oh boy, I wanna, ooh, I'm weak, ooh. Cause I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Thank you, V Faction for the Suba. Should probably change that stream title. Daiwa Scarito. Dog is doing it again. Help! The dog keeps howling. Keeps singing something. Ahem. Thank you, Hersey, for the super. Take the spiritual energy of all Grams. Goldship, you got this. Goldship, go. Thank you, Zensun, for the super. Dropkick DP. Wake up, DP. Thank you, Wise Gram GG Booting is the best trainer of horse girls. None have ever been overworked, and only 2 have been sent to the glue factory. Thank you, Cynical, for the super. Thanks to your claw grab technique. Really, it works. Thank you, Playable, for the super. Goldship is winning out of pure spite. I remember that run where I was like, whatever, Goldship, just get out of here. You let me down. And then Goldship won. Goldship was crazy. Thank you, Azamba. Go to the ship. Go to the ship. Wish my dog would sing to me instead of chewing my shoes. The shoes. Thank you, Arc C for the super. Tapped into the Steed Force. Thank you, Wise Gramsy. I told everyone that GG Mooney is the best trainer of horse girls. None have been ever overworked, and only 2 have been sent to the glue factory, and 1 has won it all. I have not. Disclaimer: I have not sent a single horse to the glue factory. Glue factory. Callie gives you sad looks, but she can't have food till morning. You should go to bed. If you go to bed right now, then you won't have to look at your cat's sad face. Thank you, Goober J for the super. Gold ship, more like go to ship. Thank you, Meiji Mayhem for the super. Gold boat, dope minted. Yes. Thank you, Jessica. Give praise for she has no equal. Worship her. A goat has been born unto the world. Yay! Goat ship. Goat ship. Goat ship. The most goated. Goat ship. My next stream. I'm stretching. Ooh, make sure to stretch, everyone. Okay. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Jimonin. I have to work late today, so sadly I'll have to miss the first bit of this collab, but I'm looking forward to catching up on the VOD. I heard this game is pretty peak, so have fun today. Yeah, that is pretty peak. That was peak. You heard that? You heard my bone crack? Make sure to stretch. Make sure you're stretching. Thank you, 4-sack for G-Money. Thank you, Jenny Chen, G-Money. I peeked so hard seeing you in the video at the Dodgers game and in the swimsuit in the Hollow Summer preview. Yes, G-Money looks pretty good in that swimsuit for Hollow Natsu, didn't she? Do girls have bones though? Squishy. Squishy. Thank you, Adobo, for Super. I have a feeling that all three of these girls would be very cute, and you were right. All three of them were very cute. So much Labubu verbal tick in the peak stream. Labubu. Ow, 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 Labubu. Ow, 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 ow. Bwah, 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 Labubu. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Thank you, Kappa the Choppa, for the super. GG, you're quiet compared to the others. I hope I fixed that. Thank you, Tanakazi, our precious little millstone. Thank you, Mr. Dino. This is truly peak content. Peak content. Thank you, Tanakazi. Can't wait for Gigi to learn a new joke. What do you mean by that? La boo boo. Matcha Dubai chocolate 24 karat gold. La boo boo. Dubai chocolate matcha latte gold plated 24 karat gold Labubu. Pop Mart. Purchase my Pop Mart Labubu. We sell Labubus here. It is not a Pop Mart. Welcome to my corner store where we sell Labubus. 24 karat Dubai chocolate matcha latte coconut milk Labubus. Thank you, Capcom, on the shore for the super. This game needs more horses. I agree. Thank you, Sib Lord, for the super. Did you guys know that I had to explain to my 50-year-old sergeant what the VTubers were? Because I was the only guy that they saw that had an anime tattoo because of the Dodgers game. What did you tell them? What did you say? Those were all words to some extent. 24 karat gold matcha latte Labubu. Limited time menu, fall flavors, only Christmas time, holidays. 24 karat magic in the air. Bum bum bum, like ooh. What you got now, blue? 24 karat Labubu. In the air. Thank you, man dressed in green, for the super. Some of those thistles reminds me of the Secret Rush level from Donkey Kong Country and Diddy Kong Quest. Thank you, Josh Cian, for the super. Where are the horse girls? They are at the foot of the mountain. Thank you, Tanokaze, for the super. CPR to shoot the blockage at the other end. Who's trying? If I could give CPR to any of those two girls that was there with me, I would do it in an instant. When someone's drowning and I'm pushing the water back in. Thank you, Alec Jerome, for the super. Team Money, everyone. I'd like to see my two favorite orange people play together. Team Money. Team Money. What is this stream? Is this just a Yap stream? I'm guessing this is a Yap stream. I don't think I read the supers of the stream unless I did. But I can't tell because I just was yapping the entire time. Yap. I did. I read the supers of the stream. Read them again? No, if I don't have to. Unless I did. Is this the one where I was doing ASMR for 30 minutes? Um. Um. Thank you, Abaji's Shouldergram, for the super. I'm gonna whack you with my gram tail for streaming now. I have a sleepy time now. I hope you had a good night's sleep. Someone clip it of a 10-hour version or just loops. Yeah, that was my ASMR stream. Do you like it? I ASMR'd, and then I started ASMRing all over the place. And then she just started ASMRing all over the place. Thank you, Sonic Jerry Timorin. Thank you, Forsyth Timorin. Thank you, Infinity Timorin. Just getting off a 13.5-hour workday that started at 3:15 a.m., which I did sign up for, so don't worry. So I'm looking forward to some fun streaming to end off my night. Oh my god. I hope you had a good workday. Weirdly good at it. Thank you. I was poking the microphone with every single thing in my vicinity. All my toys. I have the Gigi Moonin card right here, the spot card for Gigi Moonin, and that's what I was touching the mic with. And then I have a water bottle, I have a can, and I have a bunch of I have like this weird bird-looking creature with flip-floppy legs, and then I have a Chikawa. I just have a lot of things. Don't share my secrets. Oh, my bad. And then I had a little plutter grabber over here. Thank you, Juna Chen, for this. How much morning time to watch Gigi Aura farm in the Aura Kingdom. And then she Aura farmed everywhere. Oh, thank you, Gigi. Please drink more water. If you're reading this, you should take a sip. I ran out of water. I don't have any water. I have lukewarm, lukewarm soda. Lukewarm soda. Thank you, Blueprints and Lord for the super. Thank you, Abaji's shoulder gram for the super. The water in the doggy dish, that's gone. Want me to keep some water? Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you, Banana Cecile, playing on Steam Deck, and it keeps crashing now, even though I reached level 10 right before stream. No! Steam Deck, let me back on! Not sure they're technically water. It's true. I Aura Farm ASMR for 12 hours next time? Yeah, one of these days I'll have a real ASMR stream. And it'll be 1 hour of me just making noises. Just because it's fun. It's fun to make noises. Like a child playing with trying to put the square into the square hole. Fidget stream? Fidget toy stream. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard! Funds for the wedding with Wawa! When me and Wawa get married. Thank you, V-Faction for the super. That's a nice treasure. Thank you, Ruffian Addict Ryan Tag. Yes. Thank you, Priscillian for the super. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. I'm making crazy progress. And I caught up to the super chat reading stream. Oh my god, my last super chat reading stream. I'm there, I made it. My last super chat reading stream was 7-11. That's crazy. That's where it was. Wow, it's only been 2 months since my last one. Okay. Ahem! Ahem! Yeah, 7-11. We're only 2 months behind. We'll catch up. We're catching up. Thank you, Enoki Dake! Timoni! Thank you, Sana Jerry! Timoni! More horse racing and more jump kicks by Goldship. Thank you, it's Sands for the tuba. I might not be able to be here for stream, but I'll be supporting you from my sleep. Honk shoo, me. Honk shoo, me. Thank you, Infinity, Team Winning. Finally getting off a long work week, and I can finally catch a full stream for once tonight. Looking forward to you racing the horse girls and maybe sending 1 or 2 to the glue factory. No. None of the horses get sent to the glue factory. They will be very happy on the ranch after their racing careers are done. And they're happy to be there. Happy little horsies. Thank you, Jenna-chan, G-Money, and keep getting jump scared by life-size standees. Also from touching grass. I kind of want to run around a grass field like a horse. You should. Everyone, you should all watch Run with the Wind. And then you will want to run with the wind like a horse. And then, in Run with the Wind, there's a beautiful yaoi story that's canon going on. Because it's beautiful. It's a beautiful anime. It's so beautiful. Everyone should watch it right now. Run with the Wind was weak peak. What's the peak? Yes, I agree. You should! What about Spirit? Is that the horse movie? Thank you, Nanny, for G-Morning. What sport do they do? Running with the Wind. You will watch it? Thank you for the recommendation. Really? Please watch it. It's good. Thank you, Lunar Fort. That's super. G-Morning was so hot today. GG, but it was worth it because now I can sit back in the AC and watch you stream. I hope it's been getting colder. Has it been getting colder? What is it like in the Far East right now? Is it still really hot? When I left, it was getting kind of pretty hot. But is it getting cooler now? Or is it still really warm? I don't know. Glad that I'm not there while it's really hot. Well, I was there when it was really hot. But not anymore. Now it's really hot in my room. Still hot? No. No. Get this heat out of here. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. The morning people found out you can basically send premium grass super chats to Haru Urara. And they did. To Haru Urara. Make sure to send grass to all the other horses at those farms too. We love these wonderful farms taking care of these horses. Cursed to always be too hot. Yeah. I am having my... I don't know why. I haven't done anything. But my hand is... It's doing the thing where it kind of hurts right now. But on a very specific part. Okay, I'll draw it out. I'll show you where my hand hurts. Not my hand. It's not my hand. Okay. Here's my drawing program. So, imagine I am... Oops. Imagine I'm holding my hand up. Here's my thumb. These are my fingers. It's not on my hand, so... My hand can look like this. This is my entire hand. So cool. That's a hand. So this hand is facing you. Oops. Put your hands up. Yeah, put your hands up. This is my hand. And where it hurts is right... Oh no, let me feel. Right here. This area right here is where my hand... Not in my hand. It hurts right there. Have I got this checked out yet? It is what it is. Carpal tunnel. No, you don't mean it. No, it's okay. But, ow! No, it's okay. I'm fine. Google says you're dying? No! I'm not dying. I'm okay, it'll go away. It'll go away eventually. It doesn't hurt all the time. It's just right now it is. Don't look. WebMD says I'm fine. Hey, thank you. It's my left hand. Right now it is my left hand. Okay. Help! Dr. House! We need help! Dr. House! Try hand stretching routine. Eeh. I'm stretching it. Too much WASD? Honestly, you're right. It might be WASD from Genshin Impact. Do you think it's the Genshin Impact WASD? WASD. Thank you, a Bitey, a shoe for that super. Timunin, have you played Steal a Baddie? No, you can steal a baddie? Where do you steal a baddie? WASD syndrome? WASD. Can't believe my Oshi has Ligma? What's Ligma? Wait, what is that? What's Ligma? Avoid what's Ligma? Oh my god. That sounds really serious. Is it terminal? You're not gonna believe this? What is that? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Oh my god. Slug? What Slugma? What Slugma? I don't what are you guys, am I gonna die? What does that mean? Oh my god. What's Bofa? Why do you guys keep telling me things and you don't tell me what it is? Am I gonna die? Where's Sokon? What is that? What's up dying? Both a breath of fresh air? Oh, the recovery skill in Uma Musume. Oh my god. Yeah. You're telling me that I need that. Anyways. It's over, she got Candace? Hey, what's wrong with Candace? Leave her out of this. There's nothing wrong with being named Candace from Genshin Impact. Slugma, ugly red slug disease. No! Not the ugly red slug disease. Thank you. I'm so tired for the super. Just rewatch the VOD from last night. It's confirmed. You use the driver of justice. Yep. I would be the designated driver of justice. If everyone in Justice came to my house right now, I would be the one driving them around. Thank you, John Noble for the super. More like, I wonder if I should touch grass. Wonder grass? Grass wonder? Healer? Grass wonder healer? Grass wonder healer. I need her. I do want her. What? I have other things. I need the other ones. This dog can sing and drive. Take my dog to the old town road. She's gonna drive like she can't no more. Take my dogs to the old town road. She's gonna drive till I can't no more. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard for the super. My horse OC would have a magic would have magic that sparkles from their hooves when they run and wear a very cool looking wizard hat. Yeah. My horse, OC, would also have magic that sparkled from her hooves, but she would have an even bigger wizard hat. And she is a prodigy, and it's a much cooler looking wizard hat than yours. And that's my horse, OC. Thank you, playable NPC for the Supa. You're an Uma Musume fan? Name every IRL horse. Omega Perfume. Fortnite Dance. Thank you, Savior Uchiha. Like Uma Musume, and nobody bats an eye. Like My Little Pony friendship is magic, and everyone loses their mind. Bars? That's crazy bars. Thank you, Mad Horse for the Supa. Are we all horses now? You tell me. Mad Horse. Thank you, Kevin Pierce for the Supa. I think this is when... I don't know. What happened? Wasn't there a time where everyone just started doing their usernames or something? If I were a low win rate horse, I would be eating so good right now. So good. Thank you, Kinda Rat, for the Supa. Someone in Japan mentioned that retired horses also go on to reenact ancient battles. Yeah. Give these horses a job. They have to work. Let these horses work. Let the horses work. Let the horses work. Let the horses work. A job. A job. Let the horses work. My horse OC is unemployed. That sucks. Your horse OC needs a job. Thank you, Gnome's Profit, for the Chuba. Brought to mind GG plushie Takura Sushi for a yummy meal, and all the collab art is so cute. Granting you the best luck in your horse racing today. Thank you. Thank you for wishing me luck in my horse racing. Thank you, Baka Slayer, for the Chuba. I want Happy Meek. Give us Happy Meek. Give us Happy Meek now. If you weren't a VTuber, what other tuber would you be? B-tuber. Buzz buzz. Buzz 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 buzz. Buzz 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 buzz. Buzz 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 buzz. Buzz buzz. What's the buzz all about? I would be a VTuber, and then that's what I would say. That would be my punchline. After every joke, everyone's laughing, and I would make a very, very forced comment, and I would be out of the joke, and I don't understand the joke because it's an inside joke, but I would go, "What's the buzz all about?" And they would stop laughing and look at me. And that I would be a VTuber. This is one of those 10-minute vid stream ideas. Buzz, what's the buzz all about? Hey guys, what's the buzz all about? Hey guys, I just got here. What's the buzz? Oh man, honey, I can barely make any honey. What's the buzz all about? What? What's the buzz? Thank you, Baka Slayer. Thank you, Kevin, for the super. Auto Fisher Horse. Has a hoagie. Hates coffee. Tachyon. I miss Tachyon. Thank you, Veldspar, for the super. Agnes Tachyon. Insert disgusted girls at party meme here. Hey guys. I just got here. I wasn't, Carol didn't invite me personally, but, I heard from, Candace that there's a party going on, and, she said I could come, but she didn't give me the address, so I had to look it up. I had to look really, really hard. I hope that it's okay that I'm here. What's the buzz, guys? What's the buzz all about? Thank you, I told you to treat your horses at least somewhat decently. I did. I did treat them very, very decently. Thank you. Take the voyage super prolonged exposure to Aegis Tachyon result in side effects. Tachyon. Kimi no ai baga dokyun dokyun. You have to get a buzz cut for stream. What's the buzz all buzz? What's the buzz? Thank you, Justikai, for the super. If someone has not become a horse trainer just in hopes of their horses becoming an Umamusume yet, it is only a matter of time till we start seeing horses like Love's Mini Woman or 1 Inch of Love. Buzz Inga! Buzz Inga! What's the buzz all about? I'll be over here, and so is the punch this way. I'll leave you guys to it. I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm just gonna get a drink. And then this is when I walk away, and everyone's like, "Who the hell invited that person?" And then Candace was like, "I don't like me." Thank you, Mr. Will Cox, for this super. I've never watched it before, but I had a dream I was a tiny baby child. And your anime-ass self was in my class. And you liked wearing an armless cat mascot fursuit, but then you took it off and I wanted to try it out. It took so long to find in my big pile of clothes you left that I missed the bus, and my high school teacher saw me walking home with it and made fun of me. That sucks. Aww. What's the buzz all about? Praying Buzzinga doesn't become a vocal tick? It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Buzzinga! Roll vocopter for that one? What's the buzz all about? You better hope that doesn't become a vocal stim. Big boys, let me pick them up. Thank you for the Zuba Wawa raid. Thank you, the raid time's a blast for the Zuba. Yo, shout out to horses. The stream tasty. Dude, yes, stream tasty. I think it already has. What's the buzz all? Wow. What? What's the buzz all about? Guys? What's the buzz all about? What's the buzz all about? Yeah, what is the buzz all about? You get it? You get it? You don't usually get to see this side of Gigi Mooney's head, do you? She's always in the corner. Now you can really look at this side of her head. For all the times you don't get to see it. Deploy the wasps? No, not the wasps. Thank you, Mikoto, for this, Super. See, fangirling out will never get old. I never do that. I never go on really long tangents about the things that I'm into. What are you talking about? I've never fangirled on stream ever. This beat might be going on for too long. What's the buzz all about? What's the buzz, guys? What's the buzz all about? What's the buzz? Thank you to my ghost for this, Uma! We hope someday Holo Ian girls get to sing Umapyoy on 3D Live. The Kyun, wow. The Kyun, wow. Is this what short-term memory loss feels like? What's the buzz all about? What's the buzz? Thank you, Suburban Bluffs for the today. I am once again asking you to channel her gold chip energy and drop kick my teeth in. Kicks you in the face. Thank you, Jenna-chan! Auto concert was great! Randomly, I kind of hope that VTubers can do hand-sized fist glory holes at some point. I do think that's so funny that they put them in boxes and then you can do a high-touch event. You meeting your favorite artist, but they're just in a box and then you like stick your hand out and you give them a handshake. It's crazy. I heard the auto counter was also crazy, where she sings her entire set list without a single break. Because I know some people that went, and they're like, she just sang the entire time, from start to finish, and she never stopped singing once she started. That is crazy. That is so wild. Just like Hamilton. Even Hamilton has to take a break in the middle. Even Hamilton needs an intermission. What's the buzz all about? Thank you, TW. Does Manichan accept Uma ate my homework? Potentially. Think it would, Wode. For the Tuba. If Gigi is the driver justice, who's your designated front seat DJ? And who are the two passenger princesses? If you are a passenger princesses, aren't you sitting in the front seat? They sit in each other's lap. And the DJ is me. I'm playing Hamilton on the entire road trip. That's just how it is. Thank you, nice K for the super. I can read this. It says Nihongo de. Sorry. And I don't know the rest. I'm looking it up. I don't understand English, but I enjoy G's stream. Aw, thank you. No need to apologize. Thank you for watching my Uma Muchime stream. Uma Muchime. Then you answer for the Suba. Here's the stort of Gigi's stork. Here's the stort. Okay. Stort. What's the song? From the stort? I don't even know those. Does she even stay from the... Oh, she said at the very end. I know, I love... From the stort. From the stort. You don't understand English words either? I don't either. From the stort. In this world... That's not a song. After a while... Whoa. I'm scrolling to see what streams that are left. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Who let this happen? Oh, we got through so many? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I read this one? I believe you. So I'm going to the next one. I 100% believe you that I read that one. I'm black. B Mooning isn't behind at least? What's the buzz all about, guys? Always just shelf the ketchup, leave it to the next guy? I will. I will be shelving the ketchup to the next guy, but I need to find a nice stopping point. Because I'm pretty sure this is going to take very long still. But at least I made some good, yummy progress. Good, yummy, decent progress. Double it and give it to the future, Gigi. Double that, ketchup, give it to the next guy. I'm giving myself until my birthday. I swear I'm gonna catch up by then. I just know it. Can I always do another one later? Yeah, I need to rest my voice, honestly. I feel like the only time I stopped talking was when I was doing the ASMR part, but I've been non-stop just saying things. She's just been talking. That stupid creature, the dog. Ma, the dog keeps barking and has not stopped talking. I don't even know what the dog is talking. What the dog doing? Never stop yapping. Here, I'll do this. Diva down. Yep, yeah. We yapped, and by God, we chopped. This is where I do the dog ASMR. When the dog gets really close to the screen. Shielding my food? What is that? It looks really good. That looks really, really yummy. Are you gonna finish that? What are you eating? What are you eating right now? That looks really good. Dog looking at you boiling water? It's boiling water. Boiling water. Now that's some good stuff. That is good. Back up, sorry. Personal space, I forgot. Okay, I'm reading this. Daisuke, thank you for the super. And I'm going to do my best. Gigi-chan, Ohio. And now I'm lost. Shitemasu. Oh, Ohio gozaimasu! I did. I read that super. Looking forward to seeing good morning. Ohio. Were you looking forward to my archives? アーカイブで見るのを楽しみにしてます。楽しかった。日本語上手。This morning. Love my polyglot Oshi. Gracias. De nada. Fluent in Spanish, Japanese, and dog. Yes, ustedes. That's all I got. Thank you, NLE Dage, for the super D morning. Today, I'm jumping out of my shoebox and heading to the Holo shop at Tokyo Station to check out Gigi's message boards. Can't wait! Did you like it? If you were there at the Holo shop when I was out, did you purchase me? Gigi, hablando español? Sí. Habla español más. Yes. Yeah, what's the buzz all about? What is the buzz all about? Okay. The high school Spanish course is showing. Yes. See. That's one word. I said so many words. Miyamo Jijimuni desu. The Feaster. How was that? How was it? Thank you, Sonic Joey, for the super. Jimunin praying for Kitsan Black to come to. How do you say buzz in Spanish? What's the buzz all about? Well, how do you say buzz? Buzz. I don't know. What's the buzz all about? Zumbido? Can someone make me a sentence? Can someone translate what's the buzz all about for me? ¿Qué es todo este zumbido all about? Ah, what's the buzz all about? Yes. Dash. What's the zumbido all about? El zumbido. Oh, yes. What is this zumbido all about? ¿Qué es todo este zumbido des? Deska? Thank you, Infinity Team Winning. Another day, another addition to Gigi's horse stockpile. Hope you're still getting enough rest in between all your work and are taking plenty of time for yourself whenever you can. Como se dice buzzing my peanuts? Peanuts. Yes. How do you say that? Oh, how does one? How do you say that? In the beehive, straight up buzzing it and buy it. Let's just say my singer. Thank you, Jenna Chan. Morning, good luck on Gacha GG. Thank you. Betting it all on Kitasan Black. Thank you, Latin Fever, for the super G-Money. Nothing is better than a G-Money from G-Money. G-Money. Straight up buzzing it. In the beehive. Straight up buzzing it. Thank you, Lunar, for the super G-Money. Been having so much luck on Pulse, I thought I'd wish you good luck and extra funds for Pulse today. Thank you! You gave me so much luck. I think I got Kitasan Black really, really fast. And it wasn't cheap, but it was not... It was pretty good for gacha standards. You know? Duolingo mad. Is she teaching Spanish? Yes. Learn Spanish from me. Please, please. I can teach you so much good Spanish. How does one say it's estudiar. Estudiamos. You should voice GPS navigations. I will. I will. I got it? Yes. Nosotros estudiamos. Together, we will learn. Estudiar. Navigation is gonna be like, go right? No, I mean go left. No, you just hold your fingers up. And then that's how you know. If you're driving a car, if you putting your blinker down means it's going left, and then putting your blinker up is going right. And the way you remember this is if you were to bring your hand up and all the way around, imagine this. You are driving like this. Well, you're driving like this, and you have your hand, and you bring your blinker up and around, you would be pointing to the right. But if you bring your blinker down this way, it's pointing to the left. And that is how you know. Driving 101. If you're curious. Whoa, you're driving! Yeah. That logic is gonna get you lost? How? How is it going to get you lost? Don't get lost. You should... What? Oh, what's the buzz, guys? What is the buzz? What's the buzz happening? That is happening. First time driving, thanks for the tips. You're welcome. You should drive a Flintstone car. I start running on all fours. Can I roll my R's? No. I can't roll my R's in general. That's why I was really, really bad at Spanish. I mean, I don't know any of it anymore, but I'm good at forcing myself for test, you know? But I didn't get any practical use out of it. And I don't know how to roll my R's. I don't know. I've never been able to roll my R's. I almost did it. But I can't. It just happens sometimes. But I can only do it for a little bit. For a little tiny bit. Oh, I almost did it. But I don't know how to do it. It's so hard. How did you? I can't do it intentionally. It's literally. How do you say literally? Literally. I'm literally. I can say literally. Anyways, thank you. Chai Lupa, 40 Chupa, 150 pulls, and no keys to sound black. I'm not convinced they put her in the game. Did you get her? Did you get her in the end? Did you get her? Thank you, Crimson Red Heat. Hello, GG. I flew my pulls. Here's hoping you get her. Maybe if you reenact the Shovel Grand Love Confession Keys to sound black, will come to you. Well, she came to me. She came to me anyways. Gee, there's so many streams left in the backlog still. Yeah, but we've already accepted that I'm not finishing the backlog. We've already come to terms with that. But I will finish it before my birthday. So at least it was not a failure. Because we made good progress. Yeah, we have. We agree. All of us agree together. Where to stop? Yes, where to stop. KETCHUP dead ceiling increase? No. It's because if I do a stream and I read the supers after that stream, then the log won't increase by that much. I'll have like the stray collab streams, as long as I can. If I read my supers after my stream, if I don't get really tired and really hungry, then the log will not increase. And it's so much cope, not cope. It's just that simple. It will increase because of Sunday. Don't! Just because I'm having a 500k celebration doesn't mean the log will increase by that much. People have already shown their overwhelming support, and I am always so very, very thankful, and I'm very grateful that I get 2% at all. So thank you. So don't feel inclined if you are not in. You don't have to. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Don't ever feel forced. Okay? You don't have. It's okay. I appreciate you guys being there, and it makes me very happy. Thank you, Frigid, for that. Super! Absolute cinema. But the massage chair? No. It's for Gigi Mama. It's Gigi's gift to Gigi Mama. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Jomu, for the super. Congrats! Congratulations. Congratulate. What is the buzz all about? What's the buzz all about? What's the buzz all? What is the buzz? Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Streamer luck, let's go! Always bet on the streamer. Have I played the Hololive card game? I've been opening packs, and I haven't gotten around to playing it yet, but I have a lot of fun opening packs, and I hope to open some packs for you guys one day soon. Eventually. Alright, and then we can have a nice little... Oh, wow! What card is it going to be? What card is going to be next? Hey, hold on, for the super. Finally winning. Thank you. Bar for the super. Witnessing peak. Witnessing peak. Well, you can have more Calliope sign on it. I'll get my free signed card if I just walk up to Mori Calliope and get that card signed. All for me. Thank you, Akita, for the super contributing to the whale fund. Yes, my whale fund. Imagine if Gigi gets a signed card in the first box after Mori Calliope streams. No. If Mori Calliope has not hit a signed, then I am not gonna hit a sign until she hits one. There's just no way. But what if? Thank you, Originals Green Name for the super. Thank you, Slade. Congrats on LB3. You're my fave orange dolphin VTuber. And then I went for the 4th. She would forgive me? I hope so. Rattle off directions so fast that you'll need her to repeat them half the time she won't. The other half she'll repeat them until you go insane. No, she'll say them clear and concisely so that you can make the turn at the right time. In 5 stoplights, turn right. In 4 stoplights, turn right. In 3 stoplights, turn right. In 2 stoplights, turn right. Turn right. Turn right now. Turn right now. Turn right now. Right now. Go right now. Turn right now. Right now. Right now. Left right now. Turn left right now. Turn left right now. 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 Yes, right. Left now. Right. Yes, right. Left right. Left right now. Right. Left now. That's right. Left now. Left right now. How many lefts? Left. Left right now. Left now. Right now. Left. Right, righto, left. Left now, right. Thank you, Mew Sugar! Just finished my first at my new job. Did better than expected. Enjoy KETCHUP Black Funds. I hope you had a wonderful, and you still are having a wonderful day, wonderful, more many days job. Going somewhere. What's the buzz all about? Thank you, Dr. D. FGO will always have a special place in my heart. Mine too. FGO. I actually, when I was in the Far East, I went and purchased every single one of Wada Arco's FGO memos. And I got... I just really wanted them. All these FGO memos are mine! They're mine! That was my purchase. My beautiful, wonderful purchase. Because I love their art so much. And I will never forget. Nero is my my second anime wife. And I love her so much. So awesome. So beautiful. Top 5 anime wives go. The only... Well, now I have some horse merch. Looking around. I've only purchased a lot of merch of Nico. I tried purchasing a lot of merch of Nero, but it was when FGO wasn't as popular, so I couldn't get that much merch of Nero. I don't know. I don't have as many anime waifus. just don't know. I just don't know. I've been amassing a lot of Uma Musume merch though, but I don't know if I have one that's like my #1 horse wife yet. I just have a lot of horses that I really like. And I'm waiting for more of the horses to come out so I can read their careers and really decide after I read their careers. But there's so many. No Bang Dream merch? No. I never got any Bandori merch. You need to think about these things deeply. Yeah, I think it's really easy to find a Meow Meow in a game, but then finding a waifu is like, it means so much more. You know what I mean? Because I like a lot of girl units. Like in Genshin Impact, I like a lot of the girls, but I don't know if anyone would be like my top tier waifu. I really like Nefer. I will be pulling for her, but is she my waifu? No. I don't. She does not have the honor of being. But I really like her. I like her design a lot. But I don't know if she's not a waifu. If only they released Kabe. So if I have a waifu, then it means that it's important to me. You can't just give the title of waifu out so easily like that. It's something special. And right now, those two, I will always love Nico and I will always love Nero. My beautiful two waifus. Yes. I'm very selective about my waifus. Meow Meow. Yeah, there's so many Meow Meows out there, but there's only some that are your top tier Meow Meows, and you can find a Meow Meow in any game. But a waifu is forever. But my top Meow Meows are Sandalphon and Kave. Those are my top two. They're on the same level as a waifu to me, but in different ways. You know, you treat them differently. Interesting. So very interesting. How's Mono? No. It's because when I have a favorite Meow Meow, it's always because they're paired with someone. And I especially like them because of their relationship with another guy. I don't know. That's just how it is. And then when I have a waifu, I mean, Nico has Maki. I ship Nico Maki. But Nero didn't have a ship that I shipped her with. I just really liked Nero. I would say Nero was my waifu. Like, that's my waifu. And I liked Nero so much. It was when I played Fate Stella. And it's because she has a really, really good story. If you played through Nero's story in Fate Stella. And it made me so sad. And it made me cry. And that's my wife. Nero is my wife. But Nico is paired with Nico Maki. Kave is always with Al Haytham. And then Sandalphon is always with Lucifer. But Nero was mine! She was mine! All mine. What's the buzz all about? What is the buzz all about? But I'll hate them today, so now they're together. Yay! What was that Love Live girl that liked to eat in Muse? Hanayo? The rice girl? I don't know. I can only... Oh my god. All I remember is that she really liked rice. Thank you, Killings, for that super. Hi, G. Did you get Kito-san? Yes. Put it all on Kito-san Black. Don't go pulling my leg. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. In the hive. Straight up buzzing it. And by it. Who's trying to... It's... Flower. What's the part of the flower? You know that part of the flower? You know that part of the flower? You know. What's the buzz? No, which part? It was already said in chat. Just read it. Thank you, oh bro, for the super. Here's some money for more horse girl transactions, also to distract you, so I can keep Grug a while longer after I took him with me to a wedding weeks ago. Why did you take Grug? Give Grug back. Hand Grug back. Thank you, Kite, for the super. I got the 3 kitsune blacks and 5 temples. Here's the rest of what I was planning to spend. What if you got a little treat? What if you pulled 10 more kitsune blacks though? You see, when a pistol and a stamen love each other very, very much. What does it mean? What happens? What happens then? Grug. Weird, I took Grug to my nephew's birthday. Give Grug back! He needs to read books. And by read, I mean he has to stand there, dissociating, while the voice in his mind reads books. And he doesn't understand any of that, because he can't read. Thank you, Chipsy, up for the super. Wait till Gigi finds out there are real horses named Fortnite Dance and Skibbity Riz. I love those horses. And Omega Perfume. Thank you, Z41 Jin, for the super. Can't wait to see you on stage at All For One. We're all gonna cheer for you like how Kito-san cheers for Teo. I hope you guys have fun at All For One. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to it. As you, I hope you are too. Hope you two are looking forward to All For One. When is All For One? In 2 months, I think. I'm not sure. What month is this? What month is today? July? In like 2 months, I think. No, it's like a month. Wait, it's a month. Wait, it's a month. It's in a month. From today in July, today is July, it would be, it's in a month. It's so soon? Yeah, it is really soon. Yeah, today is July. Thank you, Super Smash Heavy, for the super. Vodka is usually 35 to 40% alcohol beverage value. That what it stands for? So this is absolutely in our ballpark. Good luck for All For One tickets. Yeah, good luck if you're trying to get All For One tickets. All For One. Let's sing. Wait. Oh no. If I sing that, then it's leaking the song. Don't tell anyone. Don't snitch on me. I didn't mean it. Wait, did it already? I don't know when it came out. Did it come out? I'm not sure. Did it already come out? I forgot when it came out. All For One. Let's sing. All For One. How could I? No! Now they will... They came out before? Phew! Thank God! I did not leak anything. It already came out. Came out like 3 weeks before. Thank God! Thank you, Punk Rock Mohawk, for the super. Great Lord Gigi. In a fight between Picodam and Shuba Gillian, whom would you place your money on to win? I vote for both of them. They will both win because they are very, very strong and powerful, wonderful senpais, and it would be an even match. Wonder what Gigi Money wants to sing at All For One. I hope she doesn't leak it. Yeah, the one leaking it would be you guys, because you... Why are you leaking my set list? Don't leak my set list. Thank you, Time Guac. Thank you for carrying me with that LB3 Kitasan. Also, the fact that Waka is sleep deprived, night owl condition was caused by her watching romance movies with Daiwa Scholar is so freaking funny. In parentheses, they want each other. Yuri, do not put your hands up. Do not put your hands up. Do not put your hands up. Don't put your hands up. Don't put your hands up. Thank you, Kevin avoided you, but my Oshi has problems. What problems? Thank you, our Oshi is the problem. Who's the problem? Thank you, Devin. Say her name, whatever it is. Say my name, say my name. Evil Corone said, I be like, don't put your hands up. Don't put your hands up. Don't put your hands up. Do not to put your hands up. Wow. Okay, I think I have to stop right now. I'm losing my voice. Okay, hold on, Jijimuni, remember, Jijimuni, you stopped here. Jijimuni, next stream you have to read is everyone, remember this. Yes, Jijimuni, the next stream that you have to read is this one. Post this screenshot before your next catch-up. Don't let me forget, this is the next stream that Jijimuni has to read. She has to read this stream and she has to continue from there. And I'm gonna rest my voice because I have to rest my voice. I can't lose it yet. We can't lose my voice yet. Wait, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep my voice. Okay. Thank you, everyone. I will read the supers in this one to the next super chat because I will be doing another super chat stream. It won't be that. I will catch up before my birthday. I am planning on catching up before my birthday. I swear to God, I'm going to catch up. So it's gonna be within a month. It's gonna be less than a month. It's gonna be soon. We're gonna have another yap session. It's gonna be really, really long. We're gonna be yapping, and I'll be talking for like 5 hours about nothing. And then she keeps talking. All she does is talk. All Jijimuni does is talk. All she does is talk. Goodbye, everyone. I need to lay down. Oh, we need to get food. I need to do something. I need to decompress. See you later. Tomorrow is Dinkum with Bay. I don't know anything about Dinkum. I just know that it's down under. That's all I know. Bye bye. Lost everything. Yes. 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 Goodbye.